Narcissistic white women become sick when they face criticism. After going through a miscarriage, Kelly, you can't be surprised why nobody gives a fuck about your health issues.
Yummy, yummy soup.
You don't deserve any sympathy, empathy, or understanding.
Kids. Haha, unlucky bitch.
Is having a conversation with you, because there has to be at least 15 different realities running in parallel for any of your non-Euclidean explanations for any of the things that you're saying to be true. It's not possible, Kelly.
I literally always said I'm stubborn.
Okay. Kelly versus Jstlk drama timeline plus react links for stream. 1. Build up to Chaeiry drama plus Baldur's Gate 3 drama. TLDR. Groiper Chan, which I'm guessing is the nickname for Jstlk. Kelly, Relevant, and Wolfgand played permadeath BG3 together. Kelly acted selfishly throughout the entirety of the playthrough and repeatedly acted in her own benefit against the will of the party. Source? Did this actually happen? Didn't pay attention to the lore at all, but kept asking questions about things that just happened. Constantly made mistakes that nearly wiped the group, or did wipe the group, and started interpersonal drama instead of just playing the game. Oof. Some clips from the first and second stream. Hours of this shit, and Kelly trying to kick Irrelevant from the party after one stream, and her wiping the party due to not contributing damage in the owlbear fight. Oh no. The owlbear fight.
Oh, Kelly Jean's turn. What's Kelly up to? Kelly, hello?
Yes, I can't
she's
push
here.
the
She's alive.
talk at the same time. Shut up.
Okay. Shutting up? Lacerate. Did you just absolutely smash me in the face?
Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you, Kelly. I will use Warding Flame to try to guarantee the miss.
Kelly!
Thank you for going so hard on me.
I've been trying to, tab out to fix my fucking Discord.
Okay,
I don't know why
it's fine.
do that.
Listen, I dodged.
You have to long rest to be able to get rid of that condition.
Oh
Do
my
I? Me?
God.
Yes, you do.
Oh, so we gotta rest again?
So fucking much.
I don't know if we're gonna rest. I think we're just gonna go into battle.
Yeah,
it's
Kelly.
not really great if I have like -1 to all of these
Why'd
things.
you let him
Maybe
bite
don't
you?
fucking do that shit.
Why'd you let him bite
fucking
you?
idiot.
I haven't played this game and I want to play the game.
I told you not to do it! I have played the game and I told you not to fucking do it!
Wait, not to do
Yeah,
what?
because-
I missed it. What is she not supposed to do?
This is like character interactions. I never
No,
asked
it's not!
what I should
Interacting
do.
with something?
Bomb activity!
Yeah.
God.
It's bomb
Really,
activity,
you've
Kelly.
played before. Don't.
She let the
Yeah, and
vampire
I told
bite
you
her.
not to
Oh.
fucking do it!
Yeah, when it's like
no
actual,
fucking
Bomb activity.
when it's
Bomb
actual
activity,
like
actually.
in like fucking fighting, then sure. This is not fighting. It's just like character.
Oh, that's my
interaction.
favorite horror movie.
Here's a quick tip from somebody that would, I'd say, a D&D pro. Okay, I got 70 episodes deep in a Koibu 2E Koibu version campaign, so you know I got a little bit of experience. If you're gonna play D&D with a group of friends, or if you're gonna play a co-op game with a group of friends, especially a D&D type co-op, so any type of game like Baldur's Gate or like Divinity Original Sin, anything like this, okay? If you ever play anything like this, it is so important that people call it a session zero, that before you start playing, you have a conversation with everybody and have an idea of what you're looking for, okay? Nothing is worse than a team where you've got two people that are like min-maxing their variant human optimal fucking perks and feats and everything like that, and then two people who like want to just kind of do goofy role play. That is always a recipe for disaster. Just as a heads up, make sure that you always have a meeting before you begin the actual gameplay so that you're all on the same page about what you're trying to get out of whatever it is you're playing. That's incredibly important. But
Series bum activity.
So what are we doing then?
We're leaving. We're leaving camp.
Okay.
You guys
Just
leave camp?
watching some. I left camp. Me and Relevant.
I don't think we have to watch all of this. You're right, we don't have to.
Alright,
Yeah.
well I guess we don't care about time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Okay.
I
long
don't even
rest
think,
that way
I don't
you
even
get
think
your
we can
+1
sleep again
and
right
you're
there.
God forbid you fucking role play in a role playing game, you miserable fuck.
Well, we are role playing. This
I
is the
literally
consequence.
You
would
won't let me
never.
roleplay.
If I was role playing, I would not be in a party with somebody who's an elf trying to become a vampire. I would probably kill you. So I don't think a
Go
role
away
play would
then.
actually
You're being like
work.
very
So then,
party
so
than
then no. So then we're not RPing. We're just not RPing. That's just what
We're
it
just
is.
not RPing.
That
Like,
doesn't make
we
any sense.
not
It's
to
a
RP
fucking
before,
RP
but-
game. Is this shield better than your shield, Justin?
I'm gonna go up the ladder.
I don't know, but if you press tab, you can just check, Kelly.
Oh no, it's not. I think
Can't
it's the
reach
same.
it. What do you mean I can't reach it? It says I can't reach it.
Maybe you have to press the lever. Use the lever.
Yeah, you do have to use the lever. I assumed
Oh, there
that
you
it
go.
would just do it for everybody, but it did not. And look at that. We're exactly where we wanted to be.
It still says I can't reach it. What the fuck?
Oh, where the hell are you guys? I was like tabbed out.
You need
Kelly,
to
go to the minimap, click on where I am, click on the blue
I can't
dots.
see you on the minimap.
No, you can. Okay, go mouse over to the minimap and scroll all the way out, okay?
I found you guys, but I can't. You're too far away because you're in a different area completely for it to work.
Okay, I can click on
no,
Kelly,
they
and I can
shouldn't
click
be.
right beside her, and then my character starts running over to Kelly. So I don't understand how this is a problem for Kelly.
Oh god.
It's not.
You
I think
sound like
you-
such a dick when you say everything.
He does. This is true.
We can't go up here for some reason, really. It's literally just saying,
Yeah.
like, cannot reach.
I'm just gonna go out. I'm just
Really?
gonna go out the long way.
Yeah, you can go out the long way if you like. No, don't do that. Just teleport to overgrown ruins. Just press M and teleport to overgrown ruins.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a thingy.
Or roadside
Oh.
cliffs would probably
Everyone
be better.
disappeared and now I don't know what's happening.
Also, if you think this is bad, there are eras of my stream that will never be repeated. One of them was trying to do subscriber League of Legends 5v5 games, okay? You would have thought that the stakes were nuclear apocalypse with how angry and ass-pained people were getting over these internal community 5v5s. Oh my fucking god. I think I lost permanently people in my community for how fucking ass-mad people got over the community 5v5 games that we ran. Hi, baby. Honey. Come lay on my desk. Wouldn't that be cool? Fuck you, okay? No food for you tonight.
Okay,
Did you
Kelly,
just
hold-
listen to what I literally just
No,
said? I
because you were
said
talking
Coach-
to him, not to me. I didn't know I
I
was
listened
supposed
to
to be
everybody.
Weird. I just said that to everybody, and I
Okay.
used the word everybody. Just push
Kel-
M and then teleport to overgrown ruins.
You just have to kill the baby
I'm
bear.
gonna-
You just have to kill the bear. You just did nothing? Or
Talking about the Eve shit, I wasn't around during that. Who's Eve? Lycan's dog?
you just did
Oh, Eve Online, the game I played. Oh, Eve was interesting. I learned management skills from that, from like I guess like running a corporation in that game, a huge one. But the problem with Eve Online was just that you couldn't stream any of it because you gave away everything. So I would have to be on these like 20-minute delays, and then like sometimes the big meme for Eve Online that everybody remembers is it would be a 20-minute delay, but sometimes I would forget to unmute or unblock my screen, and then when chat noticed, there would be a 20-minute delay between me actually unblocking the screen. Also, the biggest issue with Eve Online, and I don't know if they ever fixed this or not. The biggest issue with EVE Online is it's so atrociously boring to look at. They need to make the interface more exciting. There has to be like a theater mode or something so that people who aren't super bought into the game have more to stare at than just the oh my god, what was it called? It wasn't an overview. It was a neat thing. You'd always like customize it so that you can like see targets and shit. What am I thinking of? Somebody say it. Where are my EVE Online players? Your HUD? I thought they had a name for it. I thought there was a different name for it. The HUD? Overview. I think it was called the overview. Maybe that was it. Maybe you called it the overview. People keep saying spreadsheets in space. EVE Online has nothing to do with spreadsheets in space. The only people that say that are people that trade and they pretend that they do, but the majority of them just buy and sell random shit because they're fucking retarded. Or they just buy and sell, or they just sell to like their corp or their alliance. Like even the people that sold in that game, traders weren't even spreadsheet losers. It's really true. You go into the game expecting to be a spreadsheet simulator, then you join a huge alliance, and what it actually is it's an F1 simulator. Okay, way different. All right, at least for spreadsheets, you're like doing something. In reality, the most important thing about EVE Online are the games that you play on the side while you're sitting with your FC on some gate for 16 hours, okay, waiting for the okay to either sign over to some place or go to somewhere or whatever that never actually fucking comes. That's the most important thing. The most important thing are the fun games that you find to play while you sit there working in the EVE world, you know, waiting diligently for hours and hours and hours for you to be able to control click something on the overview and then press F1, okay? That's what you're really waiting for. Anyway, I liked EVE.
And then teleport to overgrown ruins.
You just have to kill the baby bear. You just have to kill the. You just have to kill the bear. You just did nothing, or you just did burning hands and did nothing. That's very interesting.
Wait, I missed it. What happened? Oh shit! Hold on, I gotta watch this.
That to everybody, and I use the word everybody. Just push M and then teleport to overgrown ruins.
You just have to kill the baby bear. You just have to kill the. You just have to kill the bear.
Oh, did she just fireball nothing?
Or you just did burning hands and did nothing. That's very interesting.
Oh my god!
Very interesting move there.
We made the most mistakes on the biggest fight, bro.
What?
That's crazy.
Hang on, whatever. You want me to kill the baby bear?
Well, I mean, I just wanted you to hit anything.
Kelly.
I just wanted you to do any damage.
What the?
We did 0 damage.
It's not letting me do anything. I can actually.
You just did burning hands in the wrong direction.
You listen to me?
I don't know why you
Okay.
do it. I was
Hold on,
looking
Relly.
at the
What's
other
up?
bear when I did it. 'cause
Walk
I
up
Listen to
to
Relly.
either
Listen to
one of
Relly.
the owlbears. Walk up to either one of the owlbears, not the cub. Walk up to either one of the owlbears.
Now you're saying we different. But that the cub will get an opportunity to
Don't
attack
care.
on me.
It's a fucking cub. It's not.
Yeah, so apparently this is like a permadeath run, where if somebody dies, the character's gone forever. So it's ideally, you probably don't want to lose anybody in the first few fights.
I'm gonna kill
Right.
you, Kelly.
I'm not. I'm just telling you that. For fuck's
Okay.
sakes.
And I think it's Iron Man 2, so there's no like save points or anything.
Personally, I would like to play with team members that won't just let me sit down in a hole getting attacked whilst I'm saying I'm literally down the hole, I'm being attacked. That would be nice.
Yeah, I'm sure. Wolfgand's having
After
a
I
hard
was
time
told
right
to
now.
go down the hole as well.
Fuck, that was so funny. Kelly goes there, she sounds genuine. She's like, "Can you guys help me?" Aurel was like, "No."
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I want to play with him again. Like,
Why are they playing Iron Man hardcore with someone that clearly doesn't know the game much? I mean, it can be fun. I mean, like, I think this is funny. It just depends on if people are actually getting ass mad or not, which so far I can't detect because Kelly always sounds like this, and Irrelevant and Wolfgand are. Everybody sounds normal, so I don't know if anybody's actually mad right now. Okay, it might just be like goofy. Sometimes it can be fun to do dumb shit. Okay.
whatever
I
is
liked
way
it.
not
Oh,
to
that was
help.
I fucking loved all of it. That was
Yeah,
really-
you might.
See, Wolfgand's having
Very
fun.
enjoyable for me. Jesus.
We're not kicking Relly. Relly's the only person who knows what's going on. If we kick Relly, we're gonna wipe in the fucking starting area. Okay.
I'm surprised he agreed.
Well, he was
play
happy
with
to
us
let me
again.
die. So what was
I
the
felt like
difference?
I felt like he was very close to being like, I don't know if I'm going again.
I thought it was gonna be like, guys, I love you, but I'm not doing this with you guys again. I genuinely thought that he was just gonna say that.
I need 2 minutes. Sorry, I need 2 minutes here. I gotta get water, a drink. I'll be right back. You guys talk to John.
Hey, Cherry,
Ain't no
if
way
you
you
play
guys
with
have
us, you wouldn't let me go down a hole and then not come with me, right? Can we replace Riley?
No, Irrelevant's fun.
Riley hated me, or his character hated my character. That seems like kind of detrimental for a party member.
Huh?
You want to try to get the brain dog again? A pie?
No, I killed it already.
Oh, fucking hell! All right.
Hang on, wait, what? Are you playing? And you killed it already?
You're goddamn right.
Oh,
going
that's really
fast,
messed up.
apparently.
I wanted to try and, like... Alright,
Wait, what did he? Is he like stealing like solo XP from doing that, or what just happened there?
I guess we're just...
I want to remind everybody what happened last time Kelly tried to befriend an animal.
Oh, he killed a potential pet. Oh, an optional element. Oh, okay, I thought maybe he killed the vampire so she couldn't get bit or something.
That wasn't my fault. That was Wolfgand provoking the... you know what? I'm not playing anymore. You've already pissed me off and I haven't even...
Oh, okay, we are ass mad. Uh-oh.
No!
No, really, I can't be dealing with your
We're
bad
5
attitude.
minutes into the game.
I was
Actually,
joking.
It's not funny. I
Please.
clearly don't find it funny.
Everybody else does, though. We're
and
entertainers.
you can
We're
play with
essentially,
everyone else.
Kelly.
I'm
we're
going.
essentially professional jesters.
It's a little joke.
I'm out. I
Kelly,
can't
Wait,
deal with
really?
that. No, that's really pissed me off.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh. You
This
can
isn't how you
restart
play
and you can get the
D&D.
creature.
smash this dude. Whack.
Can I do that?
You
Okay.
just hit the weapon.
Oh, why?
You're having a rough go, Kelly.
I was clearly trying to hit this.
You are too far away from it to hit it.
I am.
Please
really
do not swing at the weapon.
Please don't swing at the weapon again. Please don't hit the weapon again.
Please don't hit the
Should-
Just action surged.
I
You're not
actually-
too far away.
Yes, I know. I'm not gonna hit the weapon. I was hitting this thing when it's like got red on it. Oh, God, it's
If you
like...
can't move, you literally can't hit him. Just to be clear. You
No.
just tried to
Weapon
hit the
again.
weapon again.
It was no. It went red.
Love this
It did
game.
not. It's not. You
The
cannot hit it.
outline of the guy
You
went
can't hit
red.
it. You're not in range.
I give up.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Oh, this...
Are we getting the Bridges episode with Mr. B today?
Okay.
Listen. All I know for sure is that was definitely Wolfgand's fault, okay? So, good one, Wolfgand, you f***ing loser.
Yeah.
Fuck all this shit. Fuck all this bullshit.
I
Oh,
missed.
Kelly just
Oh,
set all of us on fire. Holy f***, holy f***, holy f***, holy f***.
All I
holy
did
fuck.
was do a regular hit. That wasn't me.
Holy fuck, the fuck.
Weird. It's almost like Wolfgang
Your
said
sword
that
is-
was gonna happen.
Yeah, I was gonna.
I don't. What else was I supposed to do?
I don't. Man over. Oh, Kelly G.
Okay. We got through this. Hours of this shit and Kelly trying to kick Irrelevant from the party after one stream and her wiping the party due to not contributing damage in the owlbear fight. Now, according to chat, Irrelevant or Wolfgand apparently procced or aggroed this fight, so let that be a part of your consideration. This went on for a few streams. I got like 30 more clips but no time and led to the spider fight incident. Uh-oh.
And there are more down there too. So it's
Okay,
not just that one.
I see Cone. There's Phase Spider, yeah. Oh, here's the
moving.
big guy. Phase Spider Matriarch. Ah, it's moving and it's coming over here. I don't like it. Okay, there's lots of Phase Spiders. There's spider webs. I feel like these Phase Spider eggs are scary. That, like, we could have a bunch of spiders, like, popping out as ads. Which is concerning.
I can try and sneak behind it and get a surprise attack in.
Okay, well, let me tell you
I
this.
wouldn't try
if
to
we
do that.
Okay, so remember,
Now
I
I
to
definitely
get
feel
those-
like
easily-
it's a spider. It's a no, stop.
You're gonna no, Kelly.
Well, we have
Okay,
to
what do we
attack
know
it
about
somehow.
what do we know about
No,
spiders?
Kelly,
what do
I-
we know about spiders?
yes.
Really quickly, do they sense things stepping on their webs and then run at them? I feel like that's something we all know about spiders.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
So can we not walk onto webs right next to the fucking spider? I just
Yes.
holy
Well,
Well,
shit.
shoot it with something then.
Well, no, let's.
Well,
plan
we're
first.
chilling
Let's
for 2
plan-
seconds so
yeah,
we don't get fucking
let's-
wrecked.
Exactly. Let's
Why?
plan and strategize first, because we are worried that spider eggs are gonna pop up as little spiders, and then we'll have hundreds of them descending on us. We don't know how.
Spider eggs first then.
Okay, you know what?
Kelly,
Just spoil because I don't want to wipe on this fight and I want to finish the fight. I don't want to wipe. Should we kill the eggs? Is that what you do? You kill the eggs? I'm saying we should kill the eggs.
Yes, you
Yeah,
killed
you
it.
gotta
No,
kill the eggs.
Kelly, put that fucking bow down, please. I'm begging
Well, I
you,
can shoot
please.
the eggs.
No, but then we
It's
don't.
like 100% chance.
I know, but if you break them in the visible cone of the spiders, they're gonna see and they're gonna charge us. So if we are
But
gonna
it's
do
not
this,
in
and
the
remember,
visible cone of the spider.
there are more spiders than you can see. I don't know if you can see the one there. Just be careful. Just put the bow in. Just think, and let's just talk before anybody shoots
God,
anything.
you
Okay?
spend too long on this stuff.
This is D&D Baldur's Gate.
She
okay?
literally will get mad at us for not wanting to wait 30 minutes for her to finish dialogues that none of us are
Yeah,
interested in.
true.
And now she's like, I'm gonna shoot some fucking eggs. I don't
Yeah,
get
but
it.
you
I
guys,
literally
you
don't
spend
get it.
ages debating over this and then do the same thing anyway.
No, you
We're not
spend
even
10
debating.
times
We're trying
more
to
time in dialogue
we're trying
than
to
And-
figure
But you're
out
comparing
how we
two
go about doing
entirely
this.
different things, and you sound
I know, and ours
Yes,
is more important
but
because it
this
will
is the one
delete
that
our
wipes
save
the
if we die.
campaign. Yes.
I can't hear
choose-
you when three of you are speaking at once.
Okay, let me explain to you that this is more important because if we fail this, our save gets wiped and we start from scratch. So this needs to be thought about and discussed, okay?
Yes, but there's only so many things we can do here. We shoot the eggs or we shoot the spider. Like,
Okay.
Well, no,
Here's
we might
what
be able
else
to
is
climb
there to
down.
do?
We might be able to
How
climb
many
down
eggs-
and
okay,
kill the other
yes.
spider ads. There's like a million things that we can think about doing here.
No,
Like,
for
look,
example, right?
There's very few.
Ping, please ping.
There's a fucking-
exactly.
There's a fucking rope right there where we can go down and try to like kill the spider ad down there before we pull this big boss.
Exactly. Maybe I should go down there, and maybe I should try and aggro the little ones, and you, Kelly, the bigger, the tank, maybe you can fight like the gigantic one. I'm not sure. We need to decide as a group what we're gonna do, because that's probably the healthiest thing to do for my mental health.
All right. I'm gonna keep it $150. I don't exactly remember how this fight goes. I just remember wanting to kill the eggs. That's all I really remember.
Let's just kill the eggs. Bloody eggs.
So I think probably Wolfgand, you should stay with us and try and engage the eggs. I think what we should try and do. Yes, thank you. I think that what we're gonna do is we're gonna all try and shoot one of these eggs, and when the spider is like away. So like for instance, right
let's
now.
go now.
So like
wait.
There's a red line there. So there must be something.
Let's wait. Let's wait. Okay, so
Right.
I'm ready to start
I'm going
shooting.
for
There are more eggs. There are more egg pops.
I understand. There's more. Oh my goodness.
Got one.
So Kelly, just so you know how frustrated you get with other people not being cooperative, I'm 10 times more frustrated.
I literally listened to everything
right
you
now.
just said.
No,
Wait for
you
the red
did
things
not.
to go
Because
away,
if
then
you
shoot
did, no, you did not. Because if you did, you wouldn't have shot. Because I said let's wait
For what?
for us to be all on the same page, Kelly.
We are. We shoot.
No, we're not.
What else is there to do?
We're trying
Okay,
to figure
there-
out
there-
exactly when we want to shoot the eggs, which eggs we want to shoot.
When the
I
spiders
didn't
turned
know
away,
if it-
there's no red stuff.
Okay,
Then
you know what,
shoot.
There are
actually,
more-
you're
It's
there-
not that
fucking-
hard.
I don't care. I actually don't give a fuck.
Okay, listen.
Jstlk, are you
listen.
with me on this? You want to shoot these 3 eggs right here?
Yeah, sure.
So
You can
you
shoot the
get
eggs.
one, I get one.
And there are more down there too. So it's
Okay.
not.
That led to the okay. This went on for a few streams, got like 30 more clips but no time, and led to the spider fight incident, which led to the biggest fight of the playthrough at 1 hour, 33 minutes and 3 seconds in the stream.
No, you're not allowed that. You just made up that rule for yourself. Again, against the will of the
Wait.
party, but
Hang on, it's
you
just
go
the
off,
dog.
Queen.
If I
You
get
go
the ball
off.
back, then I can use it to help Relly like I
a
did
small
last.
bag clenched between
I don't
his
know how-
Right now we're pressed on time
It's just why?
because
Because
there's
we
people who have
only
to
have-
leave.
Yeah.
Fine, I passed the test.
You agreed that we'd do this after, before and after, but
It's
You're just
literally a
not following
30-second
again.
cutscene. If that, it's not even a cutscene. You just get the
Okay, I don't know why
It's
the you're acting like you know how long this will take.
Because
you have no
it's short.
fucking clue.
I'm already
you have
done, and I'm
you have
leaving
no fucking clue
now.
how long that'll last. So I
Yes,
don't know why
because the
the hell
dog
you're
ones are
acting.
always short. That's how I know it's going to be
Nope,
short.
you have no.
No, there's one.
Yes,
there's
I
one
do.
where there's one where he steps on a barb and it's a whole fucking ordeal. The
Okay,
whole
but
camp's
most of them are short,
Is he
yes,
gonna
Wolfgand.
die?
No,
Is he
you
gonna-
have no idea. Kelly, you have no fucking clue what you're talking about. You literally have no idea.
I literally have already left the camp, and you're there bitching still.
Yeah, because you're fucking holding people up and you have no
How am
idea.
I holding
long
them
you're
up?
gonna
You're
be-
holding them up now. Hurry your ass.
No, I'm
It's
not.
a-
I'm literally ahead of you, dumb fuck.
You guys are
Why is
holding me
Jstlk
down.
just standing here then?
I'm
Why are
watching
you
you
just
fight with
standing
everybody
there?
over the same thing we've spent all this time discussing.
I just spoke to a fucking dog. You people are so miserable.
Wait, did you have speak to dog on, or did you really
Just
like
did the
speak-
whole
Also-
sex scene that was all Kelly.
No.
You just
Yeah,
did
but
the
that
whole
wasn't
thing.
10
yeah.
minutes, was it? And Wolfgand suggested, hey, every time we're at the camp, maybe 10 minutes Kelly can just talk to people.
Well, I did suggest. I did
I
suggest
literally
that.
asked when we went in, could we try to get to our next quest, but we didn't do
Why?
it.
So that means that I never get the opportunity to do it.
Kelly,
No, you
come
will,
over
No,
Kelly. It's
it
just
doesn't.
this instant.
When?
It's this
Nah,
instant.
you're just on
It's-
professional victim mode. I just don't care right now. That's
Really?
crazy.
You're being such a cunt over absolutely nothing.
Dude, you are holding up a fucking party when we have limited amount of
Holding
time.
up
You're one
for
of the
what?
least considerate people I've ever met in my entire
Oh, well,
fucking life.
Wolf then!
Join the party or don't. Play with us or don't.
God.
We have limited time.
All right, I
Just
won't.
be considerate
Fuck
of the
off,
other
you people
who
are
take
so
time out of their
horrible to
fucking
me.
day.
I think they're mad now.
God. Inconsiderate because I just don't want to do what you want to do. Do you not realize
Right,
like
yeah,
how
that's
hypocritical
that's
that
totally
is?
exactly what I said. Yep. That's exactly what's happening.
Well, now you've pissed me off.
Yep.
And I don't know
That's
what
okay,
it
I
really
was pissed
is.
off too. Yeah.
We can. Oh, we can.
Because I was like speaking to a dog for 20 seconds.
Yep. That's exactly why.
The
Well, what is your problem then otherwise? You're saying I don't know what will happen
Problem is,
every
I
other
think we should talk to
cutscene
these
with this fucking dog is being shot.
Go talk to them.
Because they're interesting people.
Let's go.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
No, this is not fair, alright? So me and Wolfgand and have spoken in the chat with everybody else and being like, okay, when we're at the camp and we've healed, Kelly can have like 10 minutes at the camp.
That was something you guys, I've never heard this. That's private.
It's in the f***ing group chat. If you read it, you stupid bitch, then you would know.
Didn't read it. Didn't read it.
Wolfgand is the one that came up with it.
When we came into the camp, I said, could we please go fast on this one since we're limited on time? You'd easily go to the dog after we're done. You could easily go to the dog when we come back. You could easily go to the dog when we come back, but you didn't want to do that because it's again.
Where is she?
There's this old lady that's getting picked on by these
cutscene that I went into the camp at, I didn't have control over. It just happened.
They're accusing this old lady of like
stealing her sister.
Their sister, yeah, kidnapping their sister. They're accusing
Ethel, what did you do to their sister? Ethel, what did you do?
Say, if you can't possibly let someone like less than a minute.
Do you agree with that?
Less than 30 seconds.
No, she's an old lady. She would never do that, and she was nice to me at camp. Obviously.
I'm fine with this.
I'm done.
Okay.
I'm actually done. I play with Wolfgand. Unironically, the only decent person I play with.
Stand there gaping. Get him!
But you people are horrible.
Oh, they're fighting us.
They're fighting us.
Bro, can we non-lethal these guys? They're level 1. They're petty farmers.
Yeah, sure.
They're petty
People
farmers.
say the most unhinged shit at me and then just be like, pretend to carry on and play. Like I'm gonna keep playing. You guys can fuck off.
We are set to non-lethal?
The reason why we're playing is because I have to leave at 7 and it's 6:21. That's why we're trying to make the most of it.
That was why we asked to speed through, yeah.
Yes.
And at any point, did anyone say to Kelly, oh, okay, we can't do the thing that we were talking about in the chat before then, Wolfgand?
I thought, okay, hold on.
I literally said when we entered the camp, Kelly. I literally said when we entered the camp.
And what
so
are
I don't know why you're.
Through to,
I literally said, hey, can we go fast? Because we are slow. Because we don't have time. We're trying to get to this Ethel thing. That's what we wanted to do today, was to go to the tea house. Because Wolfgand asked us to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, and how much more do we have to do to get there, Wolfgand?
Well, we're starting the quest right now.
It's a...
I don't know how long we'll take. I think that we're probably not going to be able to finish, but we might be able to get halfway through.
We got like a few more minutes of this clip left.
What happened sounded like a heated argument.
I'm just tired of being spoken to like absolute shit.
But I made a promise.
So she does have this sister. She lied.
She lied.
They came looking for her. And my word is my
This
bond.
lying old bitch.
Poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank
Then
you.
don't find me a single example while I've spoken to people the same way that people have spoken.
Oh, she vanished.
Her.
Jesus.
Wait, hold on a second. She did vanish.
She literally vanished.
Her brothers were like abusive. Is what she was saying.
I feel like Auntie Ethel is the one who's abusive.
After they said to me.
Oh, there's a letter here. Dear Joel and Demir, don't get mad. I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic or something.
Oh, this guy's dead.
I'm just tired of being told that I'm like selfish and self-involved.
I'm going to the Hague. Oh shit. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon. So no word to Mom with an A. Weird. All right. She has enough on her plate. Wait.
Kelly, you literally don't listen.
If she
said, you know what, that last fight would have gone a lot better.
If she said she's going to the Hag and the old lady confirmed.
Yes, that was my fault too.
Then Ethel is the Hag, yes.
Yep.
And aren't Hags giga scary in the world of P and Piz?
I'm already not playing.
Oh, she's
I don't know if anyone's noticed. I'm just standing here.
Can you leave so we can play your character then, Kelly? If that's what you're gonna do? Because
No, playing my character.
Okay.
Kelly, you know that I've been trying to work with you.
Do you realize when you say these things, all now the chat's saying like I'm a narcissist and shit.
Okay, Kelly, stop. You need to listen. Stop listening to the chat. They're gonna try to piss you off.
Oh,
okay?
hey! I'm in a dialogue here. I'm in a dialogue here.
Cutscene.
Investigation. Look for anything out of you.
You feel like you're being watched.
Investigation for anything. I think my investigation's quite good, especially with guidance. Wait, no, it's intelligence. It's not good. It's quite bad, in fact.
It's quite bad. He has to roll a 20, Kelly.
Wolfgand made some suggestions, and then they were ignored.
9. We're not close.
Jstlk apparently didn't see them, in quotations, even though they're in the group.
It doesn't matter what suggestions were made. I asked very kindly when we entered the camp for a specific thing, and that was not respected.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything
I didn't have any
strange.
control of what happened when I entered the camp.
You had complete control over the dog thing.
Okay, I think we're about done with this one.
Less than 30 seconds. I was literally out.
You didn't know that. You didn't know that. You understand the violation is not. The violation is not.
This is not fair. I
the
do
violation
know
is not.
that
It only took 30
because all
seconds.
of the fucking dog cutscenes are fucking short as shit.
Okay.
Covered the one where
Every
you
single
Again,
one I've
literally
ever
gave
had.
an example, but it's fine.
Okay, one that is nowhere near to where we've got.
What did we get
what
90
if,
experience
what if that
for?
was the one? What if that was the one?
You know it's not the one.
What? I don't know it's not the one.
Well, the only issue is that you don't know it's not the one. That's the issue. You're going into
Yes, I
cutscenes
do,
not
because
knowing
I've
how long.
looked up
And
things.
also, you could have skipped the sex
Because
scene as
people
well.
kept bitching at me.
Well, you just decided.
Wait,
not
if you
to.
looked it up, then you would have
Wait,
known
you're
about
telling
the
me I
toy
should have had
cutscene.
to skip the sex cutscene?
I would have done that, yeah.
Well, then
Read
you're
in the
just being
spirit of the
unreasonable
short
now.
term. Okay, not a single person alive thinks I'm the unreasonable.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
So you
Even
think I'm
though-
unreasonable
hold
for
on.
doing the
I do.
cutscene as well?
I think you're unreasonable. Yes, I
And
do.
hold on, that's one opinion. Jstlk and I
Yeah,
thought it
it's-
were funny,
yeah, it's
so
unfair
we
to
didn't
say that on
complain.
stream
I-
when we've been
hold-
discussing it in the fucking chat prior. It's
Listen,
unreasonable
Kelly-
to want to do RP in a fucking RP game.
Well, Kelly, hold on. Just because Irrelevant doesn't like it doesn't mean that's the opinion of
Well,
most
why
of the
doesn't
group.
he go fucking play something else then? Because he clearly doesn't like this type of
Juicy
game.
Cool.
Because
If the people in the party want me gone, I'll leave. That's
Yeah,
up
Kelly,
to them.
listen.
Well, that's what I said yesterday, but you didn't pipe up, did you? You and
Well,
Jstlk could have both said, yeah, I don't actually want to play with you, and then I wouldn't be here today.
No, hold
there's
on.
a reason I'm
because,
still
like,
here.
shit again.
Because hold on, because that's not because
I
Kelly,
really
that's
don't
not
give a fuck
you're
about
confusing it right now. That's not what's happening. Majority of the people want to play through this game a little bit more on the relevant side instead of like the roleplay side, right? That's what's happening.
Yeah, one
Nobody
other
doesn't-
person. Just
no-
remember, this is only 4 people, Wolfgand.
I've
Kelly,
already
Kelly,
made it
no,
very
that's
clear
okay.
that I think in most sessions we can take time. I thought, hey, we're trying to get to anti-ethel. Can we just go through? And it just wasn't respected again. And I asked nicely,
Yes.
and I don't feel like I should have to fight tooth and nail to have my opinion or the things I ask for respected. But I do apparently. So I like.
You want me to tell you why I did it, right? So I summoned the dog, yes, and that helped in the last fight.
Well,
And
this
if I
is
don't
counter.
go back and get the thing again, then I can't summon it again.
Okay.
Kelly,
This is counter.
Get that?
Let's just move on.
Yeah.
Let's
Let's just
disagree
move
to
on. Let's just
disagree and
pretend that
move
we
on.
spoke to Kelly like shit, and she'll just forget.
Kelly,
Yeah,
I
you
just
Sure,
want-
said the
don't
same
care.
things 3 days in a row.
Stop slamming! You're gonna break your mouse. You're gonna break your mouse, and then you're gonna double click. I'm already double clicking. I have to use a goddamn controller. Just don't slam your mouse, okay? Listen, here's what I think, okay? Just because we want to play this way, we're gonna have some friction, and you know, in this instance, I had to leave soon, so we are kind of rushing you. We understand that, but that doesn't mean that in the future we won't give you the allotted time if everybody agrees, which I agreed with. I don't know if Jstlk or Irrelevant agreed with it, but I proposed it. I didn't hear what they were saying back, right? So
If I'd have got myself into a long-ass cutscene, then sure, but Relly doesn't even like the one that was clearly going to be there in the first place that we all knew
Yep.
was going to happen.
what, the sex one? That doesn't matter. That's his opinion. That's not what. Okay,
Yes,
here's
but
what.
when he
actually,
voices their opinion to a bunch of other people listening, then that becomes my problem as well.
no,
Nope.
Kelly, you can't. You
literally
have,
don't
you-
care about what chat has to say.
Kelly, yeah, you have to understand that you have to ignore chat. They are gonna try and piss you off. They are
That's
gonna
not the
try.
issue. The chat, honestly, have been far less bad.
Then you know what? Here's what we're gonna do, okay? I'll do it. Justical, if you can override this because it's your stream. If you guys start saying that Kelly is crazy fucking selfish, that's our job. We're already doing it. She doesn't need 50 other people doing it. She's already has
Or,
3
in
people
fact,
who are
nobody
fairly
could
close
do
to her.
that, because it's incredibly rude and disrespectful and shitty.
Okay, this went on for a few streams. We got like 30 more clips but no time, and led to the spider fight incident. We watched that, which led to the biggest fight of the playthrough at 1:33:03 of the stream. We just watched that. Even the Groiper and Wolfgand were speaking out against Kelly's behavior throughout the entire playthrough, which is rare, which is pretty rare. Wolfgand usually tries to reason with Kelly and be charitable, and the Groiper simps for her like his life depends on it. Apparently, Knorp's Jstlk doesn't like to be called a Groiper. I haven't followed any of that. I don't know what is happening with any of that, but this guy calls him the Groiper because apparently that triggers Jstlk. I don't know why. Okay. 2. Chaeiry drama plus Baldur's Gate 3 end. Chaeiry made one comment about the situation and Kelly's behavior. I don't have the clip, but it's somewhere in this VOD at less than 4 hours. I can read. Don't. If you're going to talk to me, talk to me. If you're going to type at me, type at me. Don't talk and type at me at the same time. Okay, thank you. All right, 10:55 in here.
For the argument public, and then if I start having the other half of the argument, I feel like you're going to be upset.
And again, I'm gonna be putting some. Never mind. I shouldn't. Never mind. I shouldn't be doing this.
Apparently, she
what?
doesn't want us talking about her because she is sick with the doctor's appointment.
Well, she shouldn't have fucking made this a general chat problem. Jstlk, can you share
I don't know what that means. That's
in the group chat?
That's a narcissistic white woman thing. They're always
sick
when it's
She doesn't want to
convenient.
be talked about.
Well, I don't think it's fair to make this a thing in general chat, and then to say, "Oh,
I believe in reciprocity, right? If she made this a thing in general chat, then we bring it out to. I'm gonna do.
When they say general chat, are they talking about? They're talking about the Discord. Oh, so Kelly typed something in the Discord general chat, and now they want to talk about it, but Kelly says she's sick, so they can't. Is that what's happening here?
I told Kelly this. If she upsets me, it's going to be reciprocity. If she insults me, I'm going to insult her. If she makes it public, I'll make it public. Whatever it is. Okay? If she tones the fuck down, I'll tone the fuck down. If she wants to talk, then I'll talk to her. If she wants to do without insults, that's great. Whatever she does, I just want to reflect it right at her. That's all I want.
Okay, I've gotten a message. By the way, what prompted the Chaeiry comments was that Kelly was being an inconsiderate ass to Wolfgand in the Baldur's Gate group chat, decided to bring that fight into Jstlk's general chat. Wolfgand and Kelly were fighting about that, and then Jstlk said either stop doing this in general chat or solve this on stream. Kelly said that she couldn't come to stream because of reasons related to medical issues.
I told you.
What did I say?
Narcissistic white women become sick when they face criticism.
What did I say?
It's science.
Yes, I remember.
What the fuck are you talking about?
If you have not done the math on it, just trust me.
I remember arguing with Kelly this morning. She said the comment about future girlfriends, and I Pepe laughed, and I said, I'm trying to think of how harsh I should be here. And then I said, I'm...
Okay.
But I'm, unlike some people, I'm not like, oh my god, you must be drunk. Which is that, like, she's actually fine with Destiny and apologizing to Destiny. But I don't have any clout to offer whatsoever, so she's got a problem when I make jabs at her.
Like, for some reason you
unhinged thing
felt
did I
the need
say?
to call me a narcissistic white bitch. Weird racist jobs, okay?
Lots of people have called you a white woman, and lots of people have
you
called you
talk about
narcissist.
my health issues, you know fucking nothing about, you stupid bitch. And
When
yeah,
did
if
I
you want
talk
to talk
about your
about
health
stating
issues?
facts, then I guess
When
I
did I
keep
talk
calling
about
you Destiny's
you keep
rejected
saying that.
cum
I
dumpster
wish
then, because I
wish you would just admit you're bothered because I don't give a fuck about your health
because
issues.
Destiny rejected you for coming in you so much.
You
Jesus.
can't keep pretending like that's the reason why I was suicidal. You cannot. I got
God,
separated
still
from my
were, 'cause then you
husband,
were at
and I was
least
having an
interesting.
episode after going through a miscarriage. Kelly, you can't be surprised why nobody gives a
miscarriage.
fuck about your health issues.
Yummy, yummy soup.
You don't deserve any fucking sympathy, empathy,
You don't
or
deserve
understanding.
kids. Haha, unlucky bitch.
Okay, I'm gonna let you know if you're gonna do that. She can literally say whatever
She
she wants
already
to you.
has,
You can't
you
be a
dumb
victim
cunt.
anymore. No,
Like, you wanna-
she has
You
not.
went there
Kelly.
because I
No,
called you a
she has
narcissist.
not.
You are
That is
insane.
insane that you
Not
just
just
said
a
that shit.
narcissist. You
should
implied I was
probably
lying
kill
about my
yourself,
health
Kelly,
shit
in a
and
video
using
game.
it as if
That
these
is
appointments haven't been
disgusting
booked for like a
to say.
weekend. Who asked, Raleigh?
That's
okay?
insane. You're
And
a
you just
loser. You're a
back, like,
loser for that.
Jessica,
idiot.
one-on-one. I don't want to deal with fucking Raleigh
probably.
boring fucking ass who's
All
boring
right,
as
yeah,
fuck.
you
And
know
also
what?
I'm here.
Yeah,
and I'm on the screen,
I'll
Matt.
mute it. You
It's a fucking
narcissist
mute list
piece
for
of
the rest of
garbage.
the fucking day. I don't give two shits, bitch. You
Oh,
got
no.
hard on me, I
You
got hard on
wouldn't
you.
Please,
care
Kelly,
because you are a narcissist.
please.
You're incapable of caring about other people.
Yeah, just like you. You were saying I don't care about your health issues, Kelly. So why the f should I give a shit about your abortion, you dumb
Well,
bitch?
it's because you've gone
It's a
mask
clump
off and
of
people can
cells
see how
that didn't want to
fucking
live inside of you
inconsiderate you
because
are.
you're so hostile
All you
and
have
inhospitable. Because how
Oh
would
my
anything
God.
ever live inside of you? You're fucking dead, bitch.
I just don't care about what you think about me. Just don't care at all.
Cry and run away then.
Okay. We'll watch a few more minutes, I guess.
I'm literally right. I've been here all day. I was here yesterday. Where were you?
As I said, I was waiting to go to a hospital appointment. It was like 8 hours. I have to sleep in those 8 hours, bitch.
I don't understand. You said that you couldn't
I'm not
come
like
on
risking
because
my
you
health
don't want to be
for
stressed
you
out
losers
before
to
your
get
doctor's
content.
appointment.
Because everybody knows that the viewers spike when I'm here. Instead of your boring f***ing dull asses, how are you black and this boring? I just...
What?
Isn't that the one thing you're supposed to be? Is like interesting?
I'm just gonna let you roast yourself. Keep going.
Right, I'm roasting myself. Bitch. Look in the mirror. You sadly orbit this space because nowhere else will
Explain
have
that.
you.
Explain
Because
the
your
look in the mirror
cringe
part.
ass
Kelly,
can't
are you
help but meltdown over
Are you
Destiny
insinuating
every
that
2
I'm
months.
ugly?
Who the fuck said anything
Explain
about how you look? Like, do you need your ears cleaning out, mate?
I'm just trying to understand where you're getting at right now. And
I
why?
said that you're a boring
and why?
dumb
Where
bitch.
the is all of this energy for, Kelly? Because I said you're narcissistic and you don't
because you
care
chat
about
big
your health
shit.
problems.
You are a white blood cell, Chaeiry. You come in and you're like, oh, sniff on some drama. Better like throw in some jabs, even though you've had no problems with me for months because you've been like maintaining that, pretending to be friendly.
I got before I left, I literally told everyone you are herpes.
You have.
I told
nothing
everyone you
else
are
going on
Jstlk's
in your
herpes. You
life.
don't
How
go
long
anywhere.
ago was that?
You are herpes
How long
on this
ago was
stream.
that?
You are
How many
always
times
there.
Have you pretended to be friendly in the time since then, bitch?
No, it is
Many
called being
times.
considerate of Jstlk.
Oh, okay.
It's literally called being considerate of Jstlk.
Bitch, who are you to him and anybody else here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You
Is that
are
your
a
man?
psycho
Are you
with
revealing?
borderline. You need to go take your meds, mate.
I really don't think that I'm the one who needs to be medicated.
Yeah,
Not
you
in
do.
this situation.
Your psychosis proves itself, like, repeatedly.
Bro, I
Me
think
being
you are
mad at you 'cause
heavily.
you say some out of
You
pocket
are
shit about me.
hella
I
leaning
hit
on the
back
fact
at
that
you,
I have
stupid
BPD,
bitch.
and you're the one who is fucking unhinged right now.
Yeah, I am unhinged. Because you say some
Okay.
bitch shit, and then you expect me not to respond. I will escalate 100% every single fucking
That's
time,
fine.
bitch. I've always been like this. I ain't gonna back down. I'm not gonna
No,
say
you're
less.
just gonna act
Why the
exactly
fuck
like a
should I?
narcissistic white bitch, and you're just proving my point.
Well,
Thank you.
You want me to be that? I'll be that for you.
Okay.
But you should not speak when you got so much shit of your own.
You literally don't know anything about my
15-2,
shit.
bitch. 15-2.
You're just
and you try
a
to like cope
nasty
and say, "Oh, that's
person.
me being good at sex, bitch." That's
You
the
are
opposite
just
of you
a
being good at
nasty
sex.
fucking
If you're
person.
good at sex, you should be coming as much as the other person, bitch. You don't even know yourself.
I don't think you know what sex is. I am not doing this.
I think all you are is a cum dumpster. That's why you get cummed in that many times and don't cum yourself. That's what a cum dumpster is. That's all you're used for.
Okay, Kelly. I like cum.
Yeah, clearly.
A lot.
Why don't you go f***ing swim in it, mate? You've had enough of it.
I try. I'm currently trying to make a baby, but I know how you feel about that one.
Yeah, so much cum and no babies. Maybe it's the universe trying to tell you something, bitch.
I swallow too much of it. I've gotta let it go in the other hole. But that's, working on it.
You are a miserable, inhospitable person. And I truly hope you never have kids, because if they have as many issues as yours, it will be quite a sad affair.
Okay, Kelly.
But good to know you're back to your husband that you were bitching and saying a bunch of shit about. That's quite funny.
Literally have been back with him since November.
Oh, really? I thought he was
Keep
abusive and
up.
horrible and nasty. Wow.
What are you talking about? What is wrong with you?
You said shit to Destiny, bro. Everyone knows what you said to Destiny.
No, they don't.
Wait, what's she referring to right now?
Yeah, they do. Bitch, we think we believe you.
There's actually
Ryan.
something wrong with you.
No, I'm just
I'm not-
getting to say
I'm-
every single
I'm
thing that I've
absolutely- I'm
wanted
not-
to say for the last
Yes,
6 months, but I've
I
been
know
nice
you wanted to
because
say
I'm like,
all of
oh,
it because
she's
you are a
unhinged
wretched
and she's emotionally
bitch.
unstable. Like maybe she shouldn't like fucking
Unstable.
kill.
I'm
Yeah,
unstable.
That's like just for you. Just
She implies that you said that Chaeiry shit-talked her husband to you. Kelly's saying you leaked. Wait, have I ever said this ever? Wait, what? Chaeiry literally did say it publicly that her husband is abusive after Destiny said he's never heard anything bad about him. Yeah, that's what I thought I said. I feel like I only ever heard good things about him. That's all I remember. Unless I'm forgetting something, but...
unstable. I don't know. Let's make it cuter because you're just like fucked.
That was you trying to make it cuter? No.
Yeah, cute just for you. Cute version of fucking borderline syndrome, bro.
Okay, anything else?
Bitch, you don't get to anything else, me.
Anything else?
Yeah, you can f off, you stupid cunt. You are so incredibly uninteresting. Every time you speak, I want to fall asleep.
You seem to think
Like,
you know
you
a lot
don't even
about
hit
me.
back with any f***ing interesting
Make a lot of
insults. It's
fanfic.
so incredibly f***ing dire.
Because I
Everybody
don't
knows
care
your
about
shit,
you. I don't
Chaeiry,
care
because
anything about
tweeted it
you.
constantly for
I don't know what the fuck.
Because
I
you're
don't know anything about
schizophrenic.
you to give a.
Can we please acknowledge it's foul to throw a traumatic miscarriage at someone in an argument in response to narcissistic white woman? I would definitely say that is a dramatic escalation, yes.
About you. I'm not gonna learn nothing about you.
Bitch,
So you're not gonna get anything
do the same
back.
shit you do, so why the f would you know anything about me? I don't offer up my f***ing pussy like that, bro. What's there to know?
You tell me.
Oh, well, glad we...
Also, wait, hold on. This might be an inappropriate question, okay? Because I don't follow what goes on the Jstlk server or whatever. Has Chaeiry even hooked up with a lot of people? Is this like a thing that is happening in the Jstlk server that I'm not aware of? Or is she literally only saying this because me and Chaeiry have hooked up? Is that... Where are these insults even coming from? Is it...
We don't have to have the memes back. The memes are back. No ban
Okay.
52 memes, boys.
I don't think that was ever banned here.
Yeah, it was.
It literally wasn't.
It was literally added today by somebody. You can go check the rules. Jstlk not even up to date on his own fucking
Why? So
Discord.
you're saying it's back after today?
It's banned.
You said. Never mind.
And now it's
'Cause-
not. Bitch,
Okay,
are you
you
trying
get
to
to-
pretend like you
No,
haven't
you're
cried
fine.
about people saying this in the Discord and we've all been like, oh, let's
Listen,
be
you're
nice,
fine.
Chaeiry.
Kelly, keep
Let's
talking about my
pussyfoot around
coming.
Chaeiry.
Kelly, you could talk about
Let's
15 and 2.
fucking, like, walk on
You can
glass
have
around
all of
Chaeiry
it.
because she gets upset about this.
I don't understand how I am so boring.
But then
how am I
she's
so
such a
boring? But you
cunt
can't
when I'm
wait to
not
talk about
there.
15 and 2. You're so
You have
lame.
said that shit to my face? No, you wouldn't, bitch, because you never do.
I would absolutely say it to your
so
face.
why
I don't know.
haven't you?
Do you
Why
think
did you wait
anybody
for
is
the
scared of
day
you?
that I
Destiny, can you acknowledge that this community is clearly biased against her and her escalating? I personally don't... Well, no, I think it's pretty easy to say that she severely escalated, probably to some of the most dire insults that you could ever make against somebody. I personally don't give a f about it, but you clearly escalated situations as well, like the Ludwig/Cutie AI Twitter meme. One, I'm pretty sure most of my community didn't even like that I made that joke, so it's not even a good comparison. And two, I wouldn't even necessarily say that I escalated. I think I just chose a wrong target. I don't know if, like, the cutie meme was in response to the slime ball guy posting pictures of, like, a crying black girl, implying that, like, Melina's getting, like, trained on by guys while we're in a cuck relationship. I think that, like, making fun of somebody's, like, deep faked AI girlfriend I think it's about on par with that. Now, the thing is, Ludwig didn't actually make those jokes. It was a guy on his show that did. So that would be, like, the misappropriation. I wouldn't say that my insult was necessarily an escalation, but maybe, like, arguably a bad target. Tomato, tomato. But also, most of my community, I don't even think defended me on that one, so I don't even think it's a good comparison. Your response to Egg Girl was unhinged. Oh, we're going to talk about that more today. We're going to... and also, I will defend that comment till the end of time. Not only will I defend that comment till the end of time, If you disagree, actually, you're perma banned. I don't even want you in my community. I have a 0 tolerance policy on that. Yeah, see ya. That's unhinged.
Wasn't there?
You're apparently almost dying. I'm not above smacking a dying bitch.
Jesus.
I mean, that's the only one you probably could smack.
And I'll take that. I take those. I take those hits.
That's not something you should be proud of, bitch. Jesus.
Anything else?
How much longer do we need to watch the VOD
I'll
for?
just keep fucking digging into the archives of all the other crazy, dumb, insane shit you've done.
What is Egg Girl? I was doing a Change My Mind event at a school, and some girl posted a picture of like where we're setting up, or somebody posted a picture, and she like puts in some, I don't know if it was a Twitter group or what, but she tweets out like, I'll pay somebody money if you guys like go here and go throw eggs at it or something. For when you're dealing with public figures, the idea of telling people to go and do anything in terms of like assault or whatever, and yeah, it's just throwing an egg. And if that's all they did, it's not the end of the world. But the fact that they can escalate so much, if you're giving like a time and a place in a future area and telling somebody to go and do something like fucked up like that, that is one of the worst things. Like if somebody gave me that person's information, like I would publish it publicly, and I would like you're full on, like you're at nuclear levels of your life should be severe repercussions. The idea that anybody, if there's a thought in your head that might be acceptable, you should be destroyed on the internet. I think you should have severe repercussions in your life. It's in my mind, like I'd rather the rape and death threats in my DMs than that type of stuff. That's incredibly fucked. And for public figures, it's very scary for stuff like that. If you don't understand, then you just don't. You have no empathy. That's fine, which is great.
You want to keep pushing me?
I'm not fishing you. You are the one saying I'm boring as fuck and you got more to say. Go ahead, say it. I don't care. Don't wait another 6 months. Go ahead, let all of your loser fucking energy out right now, you
I'm a
narcissistic
loser.
white bitch.
You keep saying the same fucking insult because you got
That's
else.
the only thing I know about you, the only thing I think about you, and that's when I stop thinking about you.
Jesus.
Yeah, but you don't, do you? Because you open
Wait, how long? I don't want to watch like an hour and a half of this.
your mouth and start talking about my fucking health issues. And how I'm lying about whatever the fuck is going on in my life. Bitch, you don't know anything about me. Oh, let's see. How many viewers did we jump? Because of Kelly Jean.
Oh my god. Why do you care?
Oh, look, it's over double. What a surprise.
Jstlk, is Jstlk paying you for this?
Kind of going like way over the...
Jstlk banned me from like speaking in the Discord unless I joined the voice chat, so yeah.
I technically banned everybody from speaking. I just stopped all of the messages in the general chat.
Yeah, and then you removed my perms, bitch.
Well, yeah, because that was
So yeah.
Because you can't be stopped if you're an admin. I literally told.
Okay, I don't know if Jstlk is like conscious of what he's doing. Oh God, I love all people. Okay, I'm about to come across as a Kelly hater. Okay, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to do this. Okay. There's a thing that people do. Lav was really good at this, and I think Kelly does this a lot. There's a thing that people do where I'm going to relate this to the concept of second meeting. Okay. So we learned this. I learned about this in Eve, and then I noticed that this also happened like when I was a supervisor at a restaurant. I noticed it happens in every large organization, every entity. You have things I call it second meeting. Okay. So second meeting is where you have your first meeting. So management gets together with employees. Okay, guys, what's going on? Here's a problem. What can we do to fix it? Blah, blah, blah. You've got your first meeting. People say things, whatever. Then you have second meeting. Okay. Second meeting is usually headed by a more antagonistic employee, somebody that doesn't like management. And then they get together and then they start talking shit. They talk about all the real problems. They basically galvanize a whole bunch of support against management, and they always do it. They never actually bring any of these concerns up to management. They never bring any of this up in first meeting, but in the second meeting, they always have all this shit to say. And these are kind of like how, in the entertainment influencer world or YouTube or whatever the fuck, these are how like anti-fan groups form. And I think that there are people, I'd say like Lav and Kelly, I think tend towards this. And maybe this isn't objectively like a bad or good thing, but where if a conversation doesn't go okay, like on a stream or in a public area, then they kind of like, they work in the background to massage and like kind of like this compulsive like reputation fixing in the background and tweaking to make things okay until they've got everybody on their side again. And I don't know if Jstlk is aware of the dynamics at play, but technically he's heading this off, whether he knows it or not, when he sees Kelly typing a lot in general chat and he's like, stop, if you want to talk about this, then you need to come essentially to first meeting. You need to come in public and say this and figure it out instead of going into the second meeting, into like the background and kind of like massaging people in the back to try to give everybody your side, is what I think that's like the dynamic at play here. Yeah.
Told you get them. Just stopped all of the messages in the general chat.
Yeah, and then you remove my perms, bitch.
Well, yeah, because that was
So yeah.
Because you can't be stopped if you're an admin. I literally told you to get them back.
No, you just wanted free content because I bring views because nobody here is interesting at all.
I don't want to like start making judgments because they're going to come very heavily on one side. If Kelly doesn't want it to be public, then you just can't talk about it publicly. To talk about it publicly in some areas and then to try to keep it out of other areas, I think is probably disrespectful towards Jtstlk's platform. Yeah.
Literally all I wanted you to leave. I asked you not to go over this today. I asked for a whole bunch of shit like that. I said, don't think about it. Wait. And then you're just typing it in the Discord. So yeah.
Do I need to think about calling her a cum
and everybody
dumpster?
else is going to be silent and just type in the Discord, I'll just have it out on the stream. Why not?
If she makes fun of my elf issues, I'll make fun of her elf issues.
Okay, I think you've gone further than that.
Yo, what is a miscarriage? Health issue.
Do I want to get into this? I don't want to do this. I'm seeing the Kelly manipulator thing. I never know how much is intentional, although I have low charitability for how Kelly conducts herself. But first of all, not all health issues are the same. That was such an unbelievably crazy comparison. Secondly, fuck. I feel like all these comments are so mean. I'm sorry. One issue when you have heavily male-driven communities is that they tend to perpetuate themselves, okay? If you've got a community that's 95% men, 5% women, it's very, very hard to bring new women in that community. And for the women that are in that community, they tend to veer off the norm from the women that would ordinarily show up in 50-50 communities, meaning that you're getting women that you're probably selecting for more masculine traits, so meaning they're more like argumentative, they're more assertive, they're less agreeable, stuff like that, which is fine. But then you also end up with this, I call it like the queen phenomenon, to where you get people who come in and they're kind of like queens in spaces because they get a lot of attention for being women. But these people also sometimes exhibit really, really, really negative and the worst types of like rad femme insults towards other women. This is one of the reasons why I got so mad at Kelly during the Anna stuff, because I felt like out of nowhere she went like super hard into like these crazy like women on women insults. If Kelly had only brought up the miscarriage thing, that's already, I think, way over the line. But it's not even just like it's not even just the miscarriage things. That calling somebody's body inhospitable, you're like trying to hit at like the core of like the essence of them being a woman. It's like the most like, that's not just a healthcare thing. You were intentional, and rad femmes do this a lot. I don't know. I don't think Kelly's a rad femme. I don't know. But like rad femmes do this online in spaces where they will pick and choose at the most like essential elements of being a woman and then like hit on those parts as hard as they can. And Kelly's done this in two ways so far with Chaeiry, where one is about the your body is inhospitable, and then the second is calling somebody essentially like a cum dumpster who's going to kill themselves because a guy rejected you, right? These like two very, very big parts of like, you know, like a woman's, you know, like acceptance rejections by men, and then, you know, having a miscarriage, not being able to give birth, like, yeah. But anyway,
It's not a real thing, is it? It wasn't alive. It's just a clump of cells.
Not the only thing you said.
It's not a baby. Jesus. And it ain't alive now anyway, so who gives a f***? And so is borderline. A health issue. So, tit for tat, mate.
Okay. I guess this is already a shit show. Hold on. Where's,
All these people that are so fucking loud had absolutely nothing to say yesterday. So I don't give a shit.
okay. Well, we watched that. Okay. Wolfgand joins at 4 hours, 28 minutes, 50 seconds to fight Kelly. Irrelevant verbally kicks the shit out of Kelly for an hour after. Starts at 5:15:25. Jesus, we're not
You're completely
shut
selfish. You're
up.
self-centered.
Yeah,
you're not
you're
taking
a stupid bitch
responsibility
who has
for
nothing
any
else
of
to
your
say other than I'm
actions.
selfish. You are so incredibly dull, and you only
I'm not
become
gonna play
animated
any
when
games
I'm
with you
in.
going forward.
Not talking about Kelly, but if someone else is taking a jab at you in a conversation, aren't you justified to shoot them down with the most hurtful comment that you can think of and nuke them? No, I think you generally match like with like. You might be able to escalate a little bit if you want, but like you understand that if you're escalating, you are escalating. It's not, most people don't usually expect that, right?
Forward. I'm not going to be friendly with you because you are a bad person. The way
Right,
that
you've
you
decided
treated
I'm a
Chaeiry in
bad
this
person because
situation,
of Baldur's Gate.
No, I didn't
Do you know
decide
how
you were a
much of a
bad
loser
person
you
because
sound
of
like?
that. I decided you were a bad person because of the way you treated Chaeiry completely unjustly and unfairly.
Chaeiry said
and came
unhinged
out of
shit about
fucking
my
left.
health
Nope, she
issues
didn't.
and my
Had
illness yesterday. Yes, she did.
Nothing on the
Do
same
you want me
level
to
of what
clip
you
it and like
commented
show
or-
you?
I don't. Yeah, sure. I don't care because I know it's going to prove you're a narcissist. You have
Why does
no
it prove that
proper
I'm a
reason to be able to
narcissist?
go at her for a miscarriage over your hurt fee-fees of her making a random comment about you being
She said it
a
twice.
narcissistic
It wasn't
white bitch
random.
who might
It
be
was
making,
intentional.
or what was it? A narcissistic
She was
white bitch.
yes. She
who
like doubted that my
constantly-
health issues are real
narcissistic
and that I
white
was just
bitches
using them
use health issues
conveniently.
to be able. Yeah,
You don't
that's
give a
not
shit.
a big
Yeah,
deal
really, you
in
just don't give a shit
comparison.
about what other people
Yeah,
say to me.
no,
You
no,
both sat there
no, no.
quietly. None
This
of
is how
the people
everybody
in that
knows you're a
chat.
narcissist. Okay.
So
You're
you know
making
about
this
my health
about
issues,
yourself.
do you?
I don't care about your health issues. That's
Yes,
not
congratulations.
A
So
proper
why the
reason to
fuck
make
should I
fun
give
of
a care
somebody
about
for
her
a
miscarriage? Why should I care about that?
I feel like you would do this and then defend it, and guzzlers in the chat would eat it up. I feel like I'm probably one of the only people in this stupid environment that tries to match energy. I feel like actually you're retarded. I feel like I do this better than literally any other person on the internet. I think I match energy incredibly well. If you watch me in a conversation and somebody starts like saying some weird shit, I'll say some weird shit. I usually don't go super in on somebody unless somebody goes super in on me. That's pretty rare that happens. Unless you think of examples, like there might be times where it happens, but if it does, it's incredibly rare. I generally match energy really well.
Why?
You're subhuman. It is what it is.
What? So I should care about somebody's miscarriage when they don't give a shit about me? Why?
Oh, yep.
Milo, Destiny? Certainly, you're not bringing that up as an argument against me. That would support me. I didn't say shit about Milo until he went on my relationship. What are you talking about?
Sure.
Like, that doesn't make any
You're never
fucking
wrong.
sense.
When was the last time you were wrong? When was the last
This has
time you made a
nothing to do
moral...
with being wrong.
No. I'm
I
curious.
know
When was the last
that I
time,
was
when
being
was the last time you were
unkind.
wrong?
I'm not
When was the
stupid,
last,
but she was a bitch
When was
to
the
me
last time
first.
you were wrong? When was the last time you were wrong?
I don't know. When was the last time you were wrong, really? Do you got a fucking list you keep?
I wouldn't say matching energy really, but you generally don't go in for no reason, but you do tend to go scorched earth. If you have the impression that I go scorched earth, it's just because that's how other people treat me. Like, I'm sorry, but like for all you guys that talk about like, you know, being autistic and online and online or whatever, in real life, if you were to go up to a guy and like talk to his wife or his kid, like that dude might kill you. That's unhinged. And I understand why, because I deal with this better than any of the weak like people on the internet. People would kill themselves, okay, dealing with some of the shit that I deal with online. But you're so normalized to hearing that, like, oh yeah, like we're just gonna like trash this dude's wife or trash this dude's like kid, so it must be normal. It's not. That's not normal. So yeah, if that's like the go-to insult for anybody else, then yeah, I am gonna go scorched earth or nuclear them. But like, you have to understand, they're starting at the most nuclear place, right? They're starting at the most nuclear place. But that's like the start for people insulting me. That's like the start, is to like go in on like the whatever, like the other relationships. But I mean, like, yeah, you guys see it and you think it's normal, but it's also because there's like no other way to really insult me. Like, what the to say about me? Because I don't give a and people realize that, so they're like, okay, well, I have to go to the most unhinged places imaginable.
When was the last time you were wrong?
I don't know. When was the last time you were wrong, really? Do you got a list you keep a
No,
like
I'm
little
curious
like
because
notepad going?
nobody's alleging I'm a narcissist. When was the
Like, there is a universe where there are 50,000 academic papers written by people on the left to justify the use of the N-word because I was born black, okay? There is a universe where I'm a black person instead, and the N-word becomes greenlit in every single lefty community, and there's a whole body of literature that's designed to justify calling me the N-word. Like, that's how unhinged people are when it comes to dealing with me online. Like, it's crazy.
last time you were wrong?
So because someone alleges that I'm a narcissist, I have to keep a fucking track record of when I'm wrong.
When was the last time you were wrong?
Bitch, you don't know when you were wrong. Nobody in this chat knows when you were last wrong.
I don't have any allegations of narcissism.
That doesn't mean I have to prove anything to you.
Yeah, I'm curious. When was the last time you were wrong?
What is your point?
When was
Being
the
wrong and admitting
last
to it doesn't
time
equal narcissism.
You were wrong.
Everybody is wrong all of the time. Like, I've been
name
wrong
one
plenty
time
of
you were.
times.
Most recently.
What do you want? Sorry, you don't know my life. What examples am I going to give you?
When was the last time you were
gonna
wrong?
understand.
I can name 2 instances in this
Well,
stream.
get on with it then if it's that important.
When you brought up Chaeiry's miscarriage,
That's not being
when you made a
wrong,
comment
that's
about her
being a
race,
cunt.
those are 2.
She brought up my race first.
The
apparently.
race thing
Yes,
isn't the
she
same.
said
Just
it
real
first.
quick, the only defense I can give of Kelly is Kelly calling her a black bitch after Chaeiry calls her a white bitch.
I did
is the
not
same
call
thing.
her.
Yeah, I don't think anybody cares about this. Kelly does the diversion thing really well. I don't think there was anything wrong with, actually, and it was because it was funny. Kelly's saying to Chaeiry, like, how are you black and boring? That's a funny comment. And I think that's fair because Chaeiry did do the, like, narcissistic white bitch thing. That's a fair comment, but I don't think that's what anybody's mad about. Or maybe they were and I missed it. Because some people were saying she made racist comments, but I don't know. I think that's a totally fine counter retort. If you're gonna call somebody a narcissistic white bitch, you call somebody black and boring. I think that's fair. But the miscarriage comments are in another class of things, I think.
I did not say that. I said she was boring.
No, you said you implied that black people
implied.
shouldn't
That means
be
I didn't
boring.
say it.
Sorry,
Congratulations.
No.
Thank you.
I'll be more direct. You said that you shouldn't be boring. She shouldn't be boring because she was black.
What? No, I didn't, you stupid
Yes,
cunt.
you did.
I never
Run
said
it back.
that.
Run back the
Yeah,
footage.
you run
Go
it
ahead,
back.
run
It
it
doesn't
back.
exist. How can
We
you
can
run back something
the
that don't
footage.
exist?
You literally said that. Wolfgand heard it.
No,
She
Randy's
heard
just
it.
making
I
fucking
heard it.
shit up.
Everybody
I never
heard
said
it.
that. You're a stupid cunt.
Everybody heard it. You said that. Yes,
You
you
are actually.
did.
Jesticle, did
That
I
is
say
way
that?
different than her
Did you
just
hear
making
that?
a descriptor. All that.
Jesticle, can you chime in and do something?
No, I mean,
something about what? Oh, you want me to
Did you
pull
hear me
up?
say that?
I didn't, but why? You want me to
There
pull
we
it up?
go.
I'll just pull it up.
Congratulations. He's just fucking
Somebody's saying it's in the
shit.
Discord. Somebody's saying it's in the Discord. Go ahead.
It
Pull
might
the
be.
clips.
It
I'm
might be
sure
a
there's
clip
clips.
on the stream. Hold on.
I'm sure there's clips.
I'll see if there's a clip on the
God.
stream. Oops. Clips. Past one day. It doesn't look like
Watch
there's
it.
anything.
She's gonna
You're not
actually
streaming,
She's
Jesticle.
never gonna take accountability for this, even though it's gonna be right in her face.
Jesticle, you're not
She's
streaming
gonna
it on
find some other
Discord,
reason.
so I won't be able to see
Immediately
it.
she's gonna. Well, she said something about my race. 100% is
She
immediately
brought it
gonna
up
follow this.
first. Yeah, I stand by that.
No, it's completely different. Statement about her making a descriptive statement about your race is completely different than saying you
She
should.
said I wasn't.
Why do you keep people like Kelly around when she explicitly and repeatedly goes against her values when instilled in the community? Hold on. This is Jstlk's stream, not mine, okay? We're just observing from the sidelines.
Narcissistic white bitch. What do you think that means, really?
That means you are a narcissistic
bring up
bitch
my
who
race,
happens to be
then?
white.
No, come on. We're alluding to the crazy white woman stereotype. Like, no, come on. That's a bit wacky. Like, clearly, Chaeiry's comments were at least a little racially tinged, and Kelly's were as well. I think it's fair. I think turnabout is fair play here.
Has nothing.
Oh, it
That's,
just happens
no
to be.
racial
It's not like
connotations
she's
at all.
been doing this for the last week. She's bringing up
No.
white
Hold on.
bitches.
Hold on. It absolutely has white racial connotations when she says it.
No. Racist
Yeah, you're
connotations.
f***ing
Racist connotations.
I think it's actually got racist connotations. I just find it funny.
I don't think so. I didn't
I think so. I think she's saying it's a
Wait,
negative
what's it-
thing. It's a negative
She's
thing.
been saying
that,
a lot of this shit, really.
What, to
Put
be
your fingers
white?
in your ears if you haven't been paying attention.
No, I'll fight that shit. There's no way that's just to bring up
Why
that
say
shit.
white?
That's
Like,
not
what's
racist
the point? It
at
doesn't
all.
add anything. Just call
Yeah, I
me a
agree.
narcissistic bitch.
I agree it doesn't add anything, but I also agree it's not racist. It's weird. Is it making you jab? Sure. It's not racist.
I said
If I say
race.
Jstlk is a
I
white
said-
fuck, is that a racist
I said
statement?
she brought up race first, and that's true.
I think Chaeiry believes that white women are like genetically predisposed to being like narcissistic, and I unironically think that's the case.
She's
and I
literally
don't.
said this.
I think it's like
Again,
funny,
like a
but
bunch of shit.
I don't, or at least it's a bit. It is what she means. I just don't care. I just think it's funny.
What
Well,
was
I
the
haven't
clip?
heard
I
that
didn't
about
see it.
Chaeiry. I'll fully admit I haven't heard that Chaeiry actually defend that. I've only
Hey,
heard
if I'm misunderstanding that, I'm sorry for.
What would you say to someone who argued that Kelly was as sensitive to her health issues as Chaeiry is to her miscarriage, so she was justified? Like, there is an argument that could be had there. I don't know enough about the background of all of Kelly's health shit or whatever to know that. But I mean, that's possible. Like, there's a background. Like, there are worlds where that can make sense. Like, if you were making fun of somebody who, like, had to get if you're making fun of somebody who permanently lost their hair after chemotherapy or some bullshit, and then they went on you for a miscarriage, like I think that'd be fair. Those are like health issues. But I don't know Kelly's fucking medical history. I don't have her chart.
For misquoting Chaeiry, I don't think it's like a.
Wait, I don't understand I understand some people are so desperate. I don't mind having a community that holds me accountable, okay? That's fine. That's good. It's better than having a circle jerk community, okay? But I feel like sometimes some people are so desperate to show that they're not like Destiny drones, they just say the most retarded shit. Double Cheyenne, 100%, if Destiny fired back this hard, y'all would be supporting it, Omega lol. My community gets mad at me when I call people fat. Like, where do you get this idea from, that my community comes along on me? I think that probably the most criticism I get is when I lash out at anybody online, such that I literally have full-on streams trying to write out like, okay, well, how is it that I can attack people without my community thinking that like, I'm unhinged because they don't see like all the crazy shit people say? Like, there's such a stupid comment to make. Double shine. Like, I don't know if you just don't watch my stream ever or like, Jesus. Yeah, I think the most trouble I get in my community is usually when I start like going in on people.
I think it's pretty real. It is like memed, yes.
Please tell me how the Ludwig/Cutie shit was matching energy. I already answered this in 2 ways. Number one, pretty sure most of my community was against me on that. Number one, because I had to spend the next couple days like demonstrating like, well, here's all the crazy, wacky, wild shit that was said for why I like hit this point. Number one. And number two, it wasn't so much an escalation so much as I should have been targeting Ludwig and Cutie. Like the guy that was part of this group here that was attacking me is posting pictures of like a woman getting railed online, like saying like, this is my wife. That's you're already at like almost maximum levels of insults there. Like I found out later that that dude's dad like fucking OD'd on crack or some shit. I would have went there if I would have known that. If I would have known that his dad died a crackhead, I would have started making fun of him for that. But I didn't know that, so I just went for the next thing. I probably shouldn't have hit Ludwig though, even though Ludwig got in with dumb memes too. I probably shouldn't have went in there on Ludwig. I should have tried to focus on the other guy. I just didn't know anything about him because I have no idea who that guy is other than Ludwig's anonymous like white friend number 7. So, like, was it an escalation? I wouldn't consider it escalation. Was it a bad target? Yeah, probably. But regardless, I'm pretty sure most of my community didn't support me on that until people started posting, like, the long list of, like, random weird things that Ludwig had said about me.
Okay. Do we have the clip? Did you pull up the clip?
There wasn't a clip made from the stream today. If somebody post it in Discord, they can tag me with it.
Okay. Somebody please post the clip.
Escalating on someone not even involved. He was literally tweeting memes at me. What do you think response means? What?
Want to hear her defense for it?
You just
it's literally just in the Discord. How are you black and this boring? Implying black people are entertaining.
Exactly, that's what I said.
Yes. How do you not understand
How is
what
that what
means?
you accused me of, really? That's not the same, is it?
Kelly unironically sent a photo of her shaking her black friend's hand in the Discord server to show that she's not racist, by the way. What?
It is the same.
No, it's not.
What? Hold on. What does that statement mean to you, Kelly?
It means what it says, not what you said.
Which is?
You said something about, like, she deserves to be dead or something about her kid in black. That's not what I said.
What did you? What the? Okay,
What
clearly you
is
don't
it
listen.
I misheard you in the same way that like she didn't deserve because you said boring and you said she didn't deserve to be born or something.
Shit.
That's what I thought you said that as well, but you were just quoting this. I misheard him as well. You Kelly, this is the quote.
Okay.
How are you?
Wait, what? Justical thought she said, how are you black and you should have been born? Wait, what? I have no idea what Justical thought he heard.
Or something about her kid in black. That's not what I said.
What did you? What the fuck? Okay,
What
clearly you
is
don't
it that-
listen.
I misheard you in the same way that like she didn't deserve because you said boring and you said she didn't
You thought that Relly was accusing Kelly of saying that. Oh, okay, never mind.
deserve to be
said
born
so
or
much
something.
shit.
That's what I thought you said that as well, but you were just quoting this. I misheard him as well. You Kelly, this is the quote.
Okay. It's
How
just
are you
misheard.
black and this boring?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
I think you were wrong for that, and I think you were wrong for bringing up the miscarriage.
I think
This is the black man that Kelly posted as proof. Why? You live in this environment. How come most people sides with the people who cry foul when they were the ones who started the attacks in the first place? Because one thing you have to understand for people is that most people just see the last attack. This is something that I have to keep in mind. Like I've said this a million times. When somebody comes up to me, I think I just had this happen. Oh, I remember. I was talking to somebody And they told me that they had a friend who they always thought was like a little bit strange. And they said, I'm glad I am not friends with this friend anymore because that friend just like went to jail for murdering somebody. And the first question I had when they said that was, well, why did they kill the person? Because I don't know if I should condemn this person. Maybe they had a really good reason to do it. Yeah, that's where my mind goes. I'm always curious, like, well, okay, well, somebody did this, somebody called this person some word, somebody said this thing to somebody attacked them, well, what would they do? That's where my mind goes. Most people don't think like that, though. Most people see a bad thing and they think a bad person. That's it. So if somebody hits somebody calls somebody a name, somebody goes on Unhinged, somebody, they just see that like, oh, wow, that person's horrible. And that's it. That's how the world works. That's how most people make assessments. And you just have to be aware of that when you navigate the world. That's why I understand now, like, if I attack people, if I go on people, I have to lay out the justification before I do it. Otherwise, it just looks like I'm unhinged, because that's just how most people think.
I think it's entirely fine to call someone black and boring after they're calling you a narcissistic white bitch. I think that's entirely valid.
I think that's 1-to-1.
That is fine, true. Although I don't, yeah, that's true.
Doesn't say the miscarriage thing, which is pretty unforgivable in my opinion. Borderline close to, I would say probably at the same level as the thing that we have banned for you.
Nope.
Absolutely. Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Nope.
That's crazy. You're completely
That's crazy, dude. Okay. Kelly continued to triple down on everything, admitted zero fault as always, and continued to make comments about eating Chaeiry's miscarriage in Jstlk's Discord server. Wait, no, what? Chaeiry went on Jstlk's stream to call this out, started at 8 hours and 25 minutes, talking about how much this has affected her after all, which should be obviously known without severe mental retardation. 8:25.
We all hated Kelly doing these things, and yeah, it could ruin the campaign, but it is the content of the campaign. It's pretty funny.
This is see, that's where I agree with you too. I don't know. I feel like if I talk about this more, I'm going to end up litigating it, and I think that's inviting people to retort, which I think would actually be nice in some later future. Now that I'm a lot more calmer and I don't want to just scream at Kelly, I could try. Maybe in the distant future to walk her through how I feel like she is inarguably selfish. What do
you think about being the bigger person in cases like these? Like, isn't it kind of childish to feel the need to match someone's insults? I wouldn't call it childish. There are different ways that you can choose to navigate the world, and there are different, what do you say, like a candor? It's like a demeanor? Is that just a walk? No, his candor. Frankness. You'd say like a demeanor. There's a different way that you can... Yeah, there's like a different demeanor you can have, a different way that you navigate the world. Some people, I like to be more bantery. Like, that's fun for me. Like, someone wants to go in on me, I'll go in on that. Fuck, I think it's fun. I enjoy it. There are ways that you can earn respect doing that. There are ways you can lose respect doing that. You know, that's fine. There's also some people you can go through life and, you know, take it all on the chin and, you know, be a better person and not respond. And, you know, there are ways that people will look favorably on you like that. There are ways people might look disfavorably on you for that. It just depends on how you want to navigate the world. It's pronounced candor. Yeah, candor. Not candor. Candor.
The campaign, I'm gonna say acting because I know that she doesn't like people speaking about her character, but acting.
Wait, hold on. And then what is this? A funny meme.
Big bark, no bite, TLDR a fraud. Big talk, small walk, acting like a god.
Hey,
hi, Chaeiry.
Do you intend to get the Discord to stop talking about miscarriages and eating miscarriages and who cares if it's a miscarriage? Yeah? Yeah? You think so?
Is it from now on? That is a ban, because I thought if I left it alone, people would
are you
stop.
gonna ban Kelly because she is constantly talking about eating my miscarriage or a miscarriage?
Jesus Christ! Does anybody have a link to? Hold on. To that, to like messages for that?
I just want you to read every message from every person who talks about it on your stream.
Jesus.
Starting now, please search the word miscarriage and start reading
Hold on.
them.
No. Only going forward.
No, go read back. I want you to read back all of it. Starting the last 2 days. That's what I want. I don't want bans. That shit.
Okay.
Not to get all philosophical, but if a fetus is just a clump of cells, what's wrong with her comments? Wait, because when you're envisioning something like this, we'll ignore the fact that nobody interprets the world just like that, number one. but two, because people have a great deal of value that they place on potentiality. That's why a person who doesn't get a new job opportunity, or if they have an opportunity but they don't like pass an interview or whatever, gets like really depressed. Like you wouldn't say to that person, wait, why are you upset? You didn't even have the job. It's not like you got fired. You just didn't get the job. Well, yeah, well, I thought I was going to. That's what I was looking forward to. That's what I already like envisioned in my mind. Like the potentiality of the thing is extinguished. I don't even know why I'm answering this question.
Also, where's her black friend she took a picture of? Can we get him in here to read these?
Okay, Chaeiry. It's probably not gonna happen, Chaeiry. I don't think that's... I don't know how that could even happen.
Well, I don't know how to make this entertaining. No.
But we know what it looks like, okay, Chaeiry? I think most people see how that comes across.
Isn't the argument then that if potentiality is valuable, then it could be valuable enough to protect legislatively? And whether you agree or disagree, it's kind of up to person. Nobody has ever argued that a potential thing isn't valuable. There's never in the history of all of mankind has somebody said that potential things or whatever aren't valuable or can't be valued. The mistake that you're making in your head is that you're confusing the question of, does something have moral value, moral consideration? And then the answer to that being yes or no. And then if somebody says later on, like, oh, well, I value this thing. I think that this thing means something to me. And then I've seen like 4 retards in chat like, oh, so you're saying potential life does have value? Yeah, a lot of potential things have value. That's not the same thing as moral consideration, especially on the same level as a human. Retard.
Do you want me to go back and over the past 2 days?
Yes, go to yesterday.
Didn't you say that yesterday? Didn't you say yesterday that this stuff was beneath you now? Covering drama and shit like this? No, this shit is hella entertaining. What are you talking about? I don't think anybody on this stream is pretending to be anything that they're not. We enjoy a thing for what it is. That's fine. My issue even with YouTubers and political commentators isn't even how stupid they are, uninformed they are. It's that they pretend that they're something that they're not, and then they present themselves that way. That's my issue. I love drama. What are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, I think this is where it starts. Especially one who had a miscarriage. I can't go to these messages or can I? Oh, no, I can. Of the worst things you can possibly say to a woman, that's high on the list. Especially when the things about not having...
How long is it going to take him to read all these messages? I want to listen to readings for 20 minutes.
Kid. Kelly going, haha, like Nelson from The Simpsons and Chaeiry having a miscarriage. At Chaeiry having a miscarriage, probably. Sorry to all the women that had miscarriages. That's sad. That is disgusting. Holy shit. Debate perverting about using a person's miscarriage. Bro, there are no rules right now. Kelly is bringing up Chaeiry's miscarriage. Using a miscarriage as a weapon? Oh, hell no. Jstlk, I'm out.
No one's really out. Everybody is here.
That's true. Telling Chaeiry it was good to have a miscarriage over BG3 is unhinged. It is. Using someone's miscarriage as a weapon against them is unforgivable. Full stop. And then it's that repeating for this message and this message. I'm not going to read all of these out, sorry.
Yeah, you can skip the spam.
But she literally said to someone who lost their baby to a miscarriage that their baby wasn't real, so it doesn't matter. So on the list of things she's insulted Chaeiry for today, having a miscarriage, having issues conceiving, mental health issues, being black, her marriage. That wasn't the comprehensive list, by the way. It's got some missing elements. So on the list of things she's insulted... Oh, wait, I stopped. Cook the miscarriage and eat it? Nah. If Zoe gets stressed from the call, then Kelly will eat the miscarriage, so that is not a good idea. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I'd rather eat the miscarriage...
Yeah, by the way, just letting you know, I'm not joking when I say this. I am genuinely all for what Meowdy said. Cummies and cum just being on fucking Bernard, because it's getting so stupid. It's actually so stupid.
We just unbanned Lav. Are we really going to take one of...
But a miscarried fetus has no potentiality, so that wouldn't apply to Kelly Jean's Unhinged. What do you mean? It's miscarried. Implies a missed potential. What are you talking about?
For top 3 words from her?
Okay.
Oh, thanks for not laughing at that, Wolfgand. You laugh at everything. You don't laugh at that.
Listen,
good one,
you know
asshole.
How I feel. Well, you know how I feel about.
I'll just keep reading. I'll just keep reading these messages, I guess. Rather eat 15 loads or a miscarriage, no pings. And called her a narcissist. This triggered Kelly, so Oh, this is just an edit to the previous message. Fans admitted he was ESL. Just awful. So I don't find being just awful and disgusting inherently so silly and goofy. You said you'd eat a miscarriage. Lol W. Baldur's Gate turned into weaponized miscarriages. Lemafau. Goddamn, I'm being so right every time I criticize someone in this community, and even more for the people like Kelly. Really, when Chaeiry makes fun of Kelly's health, I sleep. Really, when Kelly mentions miscarriage, you are subhuman.
I also don't understand.
This was the clip.
Mental issues, obviously. I've been diagnosed.
Yeah,
but
the
when
way
you
that she
said
was cooking
shit-
about a
when you
woman's
said that
miscarriage,
cooking, like, I was
yeah.
like, damn, like, no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cook the
yeah.
miscarriage and I'll eat it. Yummy.
What?
What? Are you
Yummy,
serious?
yummy, yummy, yummy. I'd rather eat that than cummies.
What
If I told Kelly mental issues, obviously, I've been.
I'm made to think that I'm supposed to like believe people's medical issues when they conveniently like bring them up as soon as like they're criticized. That's just not my job. That's not making fun of, in my opinion. It can be rude, but I'm not like mocking. I'm not do any of those things.
Queenman's got some there.
This is...
Oh, there's not. No, but
Miss Kay, she's definitely.
That's
There we go.
probably.
We can zoom this in. 9 pages is a lot. But let's just say she's definitely not the
Okay.
only one making miscarriage jokes at this point.
Women would rather pick the bear, but Jstlk arguing with me that most women would rather pick being raped over having a miscarriage. I disagree, but whatever. Lamau. Losing a child is a disingenuous way to put a miscarriage, and women have miscarriages all the time without knowing, so I disagree.
This is where Kelly will, like, when she's... I'm trying to think of how to... She did this with the Anna stuff. It's so hard to think of examples like this in my head. Hold on, I'm sorry. Imagine you make fun of somebody who like lost their job, like they lost their job, and you're like, oh, this is why you're going to be broke forever, you stupid bitch, or something like that. And then when people talk about the insult the next few days, you bring up like, oh, well, actually, like there's a lot of poor people on the planet that offer a lot of value, and there's people that blah blah, and it's like totally misses the point. Kelly's really good at going back and doing this, where it's like, oh, well, a miscarriage isn't like an actual baby, so it's, you know, people, and some people miscarry and they don't even realize it. Like, obviously, ontologically, these things are not the same. Like a miscarriage that you're uneven aware of is obviously completely different than hoping that you're going to have a child and then miscarrying. But
yeah, then it's sad or whatever, and I'm still going to pick a miscarriage or an abortion over rape any day. People treating a miscarriage
like what? Like what? Like what?
like an actual born baby dying of brainworms. Nathan is 13-year-old human. A miscarriage is not human. Yeah, I don't see a human as the same as a failed baby mush miscarriage, bruh. Miscarriage can be next to nothing nothing weeks in. Chaeiry equals literally doesn't care about my health issue, insults me. Fine. Says, all right, bitch, I don't care either, so I'll have some shit back. Sorry, I thought she said something about being black again. As much as you guys want to virtue signal and cry, a miscarriage is just usually a temporary health issue. Why the fuck would I be empathetic to her when she's outright lying about me? A miscarriage is a health.
Do you think it's her autism, or is it just a thing, Kelly? I don't think I believe that. I think the autism thing, but I don't know. That might just be me. I don't know. I might just not have a good understanding of autism. If there is autism at play, it has nothing to do with what's happening here.
Health issue, and she stated she doesn't give a shit about mine, so I don't give a shit about hers. The amount of people who've used language to also show that they don't give a shit about mine today makes me more inclined to be hostile, so yes. Was the message there? It was... Can I get the...
I don't understand why I'm being put in the basket of, oh, well, this is what I think about miscarriages, even though I've never experienced one, and every woman I'm talking to, and even men who have experienced like another person that they love going through it, even though they tell me I'm wrong, I don't care. I would rather have a miscarriage than be raped, because why am I being compared to your rape? Or if I don't know anything about that shit, I'm not asking to be compared to anybody's rape.
This was
12,
probably because the argument I had with her on
pregnant. I was 12 weeks pregnant.
There's no more interesting stuff in this one.
And that was 18 hours of excruciating pain. Like, I don't think I've ever screamed that much in my life, and I was taking painkillers. And it's so uncomfortable, people watching you as you're you can't decide if you're gonna lay down in bed or if you have to go to the toilet or if you have to throw up. It's just constant agonizing pain for this little thing to get out of my body. It's like you're giving birth. It's insane.
Okay. Chaeiry then wiped the floor with Jstlk for simping for Kelly and pretending to moderate his community. 10/10 moment.
I don't want you to ban people bringing up miscarriages.
Wait, this is in the beginning of what we just said, right?
I want you to see.
Okay, we're gonna do this. The final chapter, part 3. Kelly breaks up with Jstlk and tries to blackmail him. After the miscarriage comments being banned from the Discord server, and 99.9% of people unanimously siding with Chaeiry, Kelly blamed it on everyone but herself and left Jstlk's community. She then tried to blackmail him into not covering the drama by threatening to leak her DMs with him. By the way, we are not friends anymore, or whatever it was classed as. Do not shit talk or allow shit talk about me, or I will drop all information I know that you have told me. I suggest cleaning up the Discord if you didn't already. This type of stuff makes me feel like people are aware that like I feel like when I see stuff like this, you're referring to almost like second meeting, where it's like, okay, I know that even if I look bad on stream or look bad in a public area, I can do enough work in the background to slowly change everybody's opinions. And she knows that people do that. She's like trying to head it off. Like, don't let anybody talk about me in your Discord server, because she thinks that like opinion would change if they do. That's a tad conspiratorial on my end, but I mean, obviously you could just say I don't want people talking about me, but like, damn, how were they not going to after a huge event like this? And then he typoed. Just leak everything. I'm not negotiating with someone who says shit like this. Go leak everything. 2 block messages. Go do whatever you're going to do. Jstlk covered this with Wolfgand. Starts at 35:40.
I have a couple of questions.
I don't think Kelly has leaked anything yet. She just said she was going to. Get rid of that. Open up this video. It's an Aberrant Preach video. What else we got today? Aberrant Preach video. I'm probably going to go over the iMalik stuff. Earlier when I was looking to build the stream, I was like going through the iMalik stuff, right? Because I was like, oh, this seems really exciting. I'll probably still do it. I stopped like prepping for that stream, so I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm going to jump right into that or if I'm going to hold off. The problem is if I hold, I don't know if I should hold off. Yeah, we'll see. Hey, Lust is waiting. Lust, what's up? You're gonna chat it up today or what? Join the waiting room. That means no worries. What's up?
We're bad.
So okay. How do you feel about that?
Many such cases. It's how I feel about that.
All right. So I have some other questions, but in light of I will not disclose what we talked about last night. But how do you feel about my questions from last night? Has your opinion changed, or how do you feel?
Yeah.
So if Kelly came back, if she apologized, would you still give her admin next week?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. All right. Based, I guess.
Like if she was like, oh, I was just really upset and some other shit was going on and like I apologize, yeah, I'd probably just give her admin back.
But okay, all right. So even though, you know what, you're right. You win this debate. It's okay. It's okay, but
I mean, listen, that's not happening. I'm not delusional enough to think that's happening, so we won't ever have to test it or get to test it. So
okay, well, let me ask you this, because like a couple of hours ago, you said if Kelly is 100% done. What did you mean by that?
I said probably, or maybe I said done. I think like it's weird when she's going to like the anything else Discord and shit talking, and then going to like the Destiny Discord.
Wait, the anything else Discord? We have for our wait, I didn't even know it was a real. We have a Discord for the Patreon. She shit talks. People talk in there. Wait, what the fuck? Is that happening?
and shit talking, or DGG chat and shit talking. I just think it's like really weird for her to do that, but I don't know. It just is what it is. It just gives me way more evidence to point out that when I said, oh, you would have just taken this somewhere else if I'd taken away your ability to talk, like if I'd prevented you from saying that shit to Chaeiry, you would have just gone to some other chat and done it, and I know that that's true. She absolutely would have just done that. So I feel no like worry for how I could have handled that situation better now. It's like absolutely clear to me that she would have just gone somewhere else and talked about it.
Do you think if Kelly rejoined tonight, you could have a rational, reasonable conversation with her, and it would be like super cogent, or no?
Maybe. I'm not angry. I feel like disappointed. I feel like sad. There's not like any anger there at all.
Okay. All right. I also miss Kelly. Okay. Just.
No, you don't.
Is there anything else of value?
That's okay.
Said here, or is this? I think you missed it. Maybe this was Jstlk saying he was venting about you to people. Kelly already leaked that. Yeah, just listen. Jstlk's mad because he's mad for two reasons. One is that I don't defend him on the Graper stuff. I just don't know. I think he thinks that I let it happen because I'm either like indifferent to it or I want it to. I'm not actually even sure. I don't know about my impression. I think he's going to get me for saying this. I thought it was well known that Jstlk was initially like a Fuentes fan. I thought he was like a Fuentes fan, and everybody knew that a long time ago. And then he just like doesn't watch it anymore. I thought that was like a well-known thing. But then I've seen him say that that's actually never been true. That's never been the case ever at any point in time. And that this was like a totally fake news that like so I don't know. So I have no idea. I don't think I've ever made a judgment on that. I don't think I've ever passed judgment on that. I was like, I think him and Dan talked about not saying anything any more publicly about it. I don't know. I don't know about that. That's it. That's all. I don't even have a strong statement on that or a strong opinion on it. That's it. That was one thing. And then the second thing was, obviously, I was triggered at Dan over a lot of the podcast stuff and the paywalling and the all that bullshit. And me and Jstlk talked about that in the past. I don't know if he thinks that I like goaded him on to confront Dan on stream, or if that's the thing. I don't know if that's like a thing. But I also didn't defend him on that. But I mean, like, I think Jstlk had good criticism there. But I think I also said that. But I think those are like the two reasons he's mad. But other than that, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Listen, I sit on the sidelines of most of this shit, okay? I'm an observer now. I'm a passer, not a passerby. I'm a passive observer. I sit on the sidelines and Kelly was trying to imply the Jstlk Discord has prominent anti-fans, which is a lie. Oh, I don't know if that's true or not. Also, I don't care if there are some anti-fans of me in Jstlk's Discord. It's his community. It's his shit. He can manage that. That's for him. Like, yeah. Final link. Wolfgand leaks that Kelly reads threads about her and blames other people for the hate she gets after she makes it public.
Didn't you just come in to making her sound like an autist, and then now you're like, she's
that was the
very
best defense I could think of. You have better defense.
Why
for
can't
her?
she just be an asshole? Why is that like?
She could.
Because she'll do shit that self-damages her, and then she'll cry about it to everyone around her.
You don't need me to say that.
No,
that's just
you guys
woman
are
behavior.
crazy. No, you guys are crazy. He doesn't, she gets super mad, she doesn't think shit for 2 seconds. She has done this. If a single thread comes out about this, I'm sorry, I don't care if I'm leaking a little bit of fucking shit here, Kelly would constantly be reading the threads about her with the hate mail all the time. That would never have happened if she just would have spoken in a private group, in a place where she knows people won't leak, or not in private at all. She's probably gonna get like some kind of I can't wait, because I know somebody's gonna link this to Destiny too. And if he covers it and gives his opinion, she's not gonna hear the end of it. She's gonna blame Forethought. She's gonna get mad about this, and it's all because she decided to have this fight with Tony publicly. She's
Just to be clear, she's been like posting about me or my Discord community in DGG for the past like day and a half.
Didn't you just come?
So it's gonna come across as mean again. I'm sorry. So, in my opinion, what happens is a person will go to a community and they'll talk about things with the goal of getting those people on their side. I think for some people, there is like a compulsive obsession with controlling their reputation in different communities. And the goal is to go there and fix the reputation. And if you talk about something publicly and somebody's not happy with you, they get upset because things have been made public, then you're upset about that. But you also still want the ability to go to those communities and kind of like work and massage and slowly change people's opinions over time about you, because it's not acceptable that other communities can have negative opinions about you. So they'll go and do that. Yeah, even if it continues to perpetuate that cycle, because you say something and then now it's public even more, and other people are saying things and blah, 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 blah.
Am I allowed to be here yet?
No, we're almost done. 10 minutes.
All right, 10 minutes.
Couldn't it also just be that, like you, she doesn't like when she's misrepresented? Yeah, I mean, I think it's fair to not like that, but you can't expect to be able to go into every single community and fix your reputation like that, number one. But also, number two, if you do go and you try to fix your reputation like that and you make everything public, then people are going to talk about things. So for instance, I think it's really gross when people make weird personal attacks relating to like my kid, or like, we'll say like Melina's a good example, like making like weird jokes, like sexual jokes and shit about her. However, like you'll never ever hear me talk about, you'll never hear me on a show or on my stream or whatever say things like, oh, like people should never talk about my marriage. Like that's crazy. Like, no, I talked about it a lot on my stream. Like Melina was like all my streams sometimes. If it's going to be part of my stream, it's going to be a public thing. Of course, people are going to talk about it. Like I'm aware of that. Some people only want things to be public and spoken about when it benefits them. And then as soon as it doesn't benefit them, they think people shouldn't have a right to talk about it. But if you make something public, then for all the good and all the bad that people say about it, people are going to talk about it. That's just like a reality of the internet. The issue is when you think you can make things public and have people only say good things. Like you want to make something public and control what people say about it at the same time. Those two things are incongruent with each other. Okay. Oh wait, we had more links. Kelly cried about not having examples. Really abusive. It's one of these two things. I can't
autistic.
tell.
It's
I don't know.
the autism.
The problem. I don't know.
Really
no,
is,
I don't. I don't. The problem is, I don't. She says she's not trying to fix her reputation. Kelly probably has a compulsion around reputation. She absolutely does. I think Kelly
it's
is.
not an
I don't
excuse.
think.
She has to learn how to deal with it.
As somebody that is unfortunately, no, I'm sorry, I shouldn't even say that. Somebody that has met autistic people, Kelly is not autistic at all. Okay, I don't know why people that are clearly capable of navigating social spaces. I might have a misunderstanding of autism. At some point, I'll do more research into this. But whatever issues Kelly has, I don't think they're related to autism. I don't. But I've just, for the few people I've met, probably only really two that are genuinely pretty on the spectrum, like they can take care of themselves or whatever, but they very clearly present as autistic. The idea of them being able to navigate like social circles and like to do like very deep and penetrating insults or whatever, just in my limited experience with super autistic people doesn't seem to be consistent with being autistic. But do you think Reckful was autistic? No, I don't think so. No. Let's see. Kelly's last logs on the server, plus DGG logs, plus Cherry's thoughts. It's not autism, and what is it? I don't know, being an asshole? ZZZ, Cherry cried, and now she won't be on stream with me, so I guess I won't be around anymore. What happened? I didn't watch stream. Why are you posting in general? What's the drama? Why? Kelly, who the fuck asked? Why come straight here to bitch and chat? Apparently me saying I won't bring up X, Y, or Z isn't good enough. LeMayo. Kelly's argument. She doesn't have to apologize because sexism isn't bad from another woman. I mean, Cherry was obviously right in my opinion, but I don't need to be privy to the whole argument. Ooh, August. She's not a hypocrite because her sexism is fine. Just sexism for men on Reddit is what's really harmful. Cherry says, since Kelly is saying her piece, I want to be clear. I defended Kelly from people bringing up her essay included Supreme. I'm not spiting her. I did not want her to leave the Discord/community/stream, but I don't want to be on stream with her because I feel like that concern goes one way. I offered for her to have twice as many days as me. I even said I'm fine coming on once a week, but she didn't want to split time at all. Maybe she will change her mind. Hope she does. Wow. Camp Jstlk. The Kelly, Jean Spriol, and Cherry Stein conflict. I don't know. Do you have a compulsion regarding your reputation? A compulsion? No, if I did, I would have killed myself. My reputation is so outside of my control. Generally. Or at least in a lot of areas it is. Where the fuck else am I supposed to put it? Almost like the Wicked Supreme thing, except that was my idea, and I didn't suggest it till he couldn't keep his mouth shut the third time, LeMayo. Apparently I am one strike only. I don't think I care about this. It's boring. Let's see. She then tried to blackmail him to not cover the drama by threatening to leak her DMs with him. RTB explained to her how much of a self-own this is, and there have been no leaks so far. Kelly Jean, just try and remember that you are the one that makes a living online, and displaying your character or lack of it by exposing a literal nobody chatter that streamed for 6 months devalues you more than it devalues him. Okay. All right. I think that's everything.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, based. Where do I start?
Well, I don't know. What is your goal in being here?
Okay. So this is about proportionality, right? I was disproportionate. It's not necessarily like what I said, is that it was too far,
Okay.
I assume. Or do you think like what I said was just too far in general and no one should say those things?
I think you know exactly what you did. I don't know why you're
asking you what you think.
No. Well, because I think that you're asking me now because you're trying to present it as though you're not fully aware of what you did that might have been wrong because you're going to plead ignorance to it. But the fact that you were diverting away from that insult when you were trying to fixate instead on other comments because you knew that that particular one was probably really bad, and then you tried to downplay, like, what a fetus even is, seems to demonstrate that you're aware that that's a really far insult, and that's why you're trying to take away the bite from it. I think that if you didn't understand how bad that insult was, you would have just doubled or tripled down on it instead of, like, strategically trying to nibble away at it to make it seem not as bad as it was. So I think you know exactly what you said, but...
I think I was far meaner than she was, yeah. I don't disagree with that. I'm just clarifying that it's like about proportionality more so, right?
Well, I think it's about proportionality, and then I think it's about owning it.
So, okay, how do I own it?
You say, like, yeah, I did escalate on her because I think she's a stupid cunt. Fuck her.
Yeah, I have already said that. Like,
yeah, but it was after
times.
endlessly. You can't, if you pair it with a justification, then it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is the justification.
Can't both be true? Can't I have escalated and been a cunt, but also have some of those views because of things I think?
It's not just explaining, it's justifying it by showing that you didn't actually escalate, that it was, like, worthwhile. You can't say something like, yeah, maybe I was a cunt, but also this insult isn't even that bad. You can't pair those things together. Your second statement undermines the first.
No, I still think that it's bad, and I still believe I escalated. I just wanted to explain why I personally am just like, eh.
Okay.
Like,
I mean, you can do that, but
don't...
no other human being will ever understand or ever interpret things the way that you're interpreting them. You can, like, speak privately, essentially, to yourself, even when you're uttering public words, because that's what's going to happen. Nobody's going to hear it the way that you're trying to explain it, if that's the way that you go about doing things.
I mean, that's fine. I was just curious, because I just wanted to clarify the proportional part, right? Because, like, you've made fun of, like, Brittany for not being able to have kids and shit, right? So we agree that sometimes these jokes, well, not jokes, digs, criticism, insults, you can escalate that hard if someone's escalating on you. And I agree.
Hold on, wait. But the difference is that, one, if I don't even remember if I made that comment. If I did, I imagine it's probably because wasn't she making comments about, like, maybe needing to abort Nathan or something? Am I making this up?
Oh yeah, like her comments were way worse.
Sure. Okay, wait. So hold on. So wait. Two things. Okay. One is that, I'm probably responding to something else that she said related to my child stuff. But also, two, if I did say that, which I probably did, it's not something I would say, then I would just say, like, yeah, I'm saying this because I know it's an incredibly hurtful thing. It's one of the most hurtful things you can say to somebody, especially somebody that wants kids. And I would just say that. I wouldn't say something like, yeah, but, like, a lot of women don't want kids and they'll be happy anyway. And it's not like blah, blah, blah. I wouldn't, like, make all those other weird comments. If I'm saying a comment like that, I want it to sting, I want it to hurt, and I'm being mean, full stop, that's it. I'm not going to try to take away from it later on by saying things like, oh, well, it's just a clump of cells. A lot of people have miscarriages and they don't even know it. It doesn't, yeah.
Oh, no, I did mean to be hurtful. And some of the stuff that I said, thinking about it, I probably would take back. Because, like, I don't know if she'll be a shit mother, because I'm not a sidekick. So I probably shouldn't just say things like that anyway. Otherwise, like, my issues with leaving is around, like, the anti-fan sentiment. Like, you gotta keep in mind, like, Jstlk was saying, like, he hates you, thinks you're a shit person, blah, 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 blah. And then, like, obviously, The Chaeiry thing was just more like a final straw, from my opinion.
Wait, hold on. You're trying to present that you left Jstlk server because of Jstlk's opinion of me?
No, like anti-fan sentimentality. So like Chaeiry just being like,
Anti-fans of who? Of me or of you?
yeah, of you. I don't like okay, so the purpose of me like chilling in the Jstlk shit was because I just wanted to be in like a fun after stream shit where everybody liked Destiny. Because the more people that got added to the shit that don't like you, and like Chaeiry throwing her weight around was like included in how I thought like this was getting manipulated.
Okay, I don't think I'm
obviously
ever.
there's like a bunch of shit like.
I don't think I'm ever gonna believe any of that. If that was the case, you would never be in Spicy Chat because it's one of the biggest anti-fan communities on the internet. But you spend plenty of time chatting in there, so there's no way that what you're saying right now is true.
Firstly, I didn't spend a lot of time in there chatting. Okay, firstly. Now, secondly, I never said shit about you. And thirdly, I literally left a few days ago because they were being unhinged at me. And
Everything you just said proved my point.
Kicked.
Yeah. So you just left a few days ago because they were being mean to you. I agree. That's probably it. That's why you left Jstlk server. It's probably because they were being mean to you. But don't come here and try to pretend that you're either doing me a favor or you're doing this because of people being mean to me. That's not neither of those. That's not true at all.
Have you looked at anything that I've said in Spicy Chat?
It doesn't matter. Hold on. Wait. You're changing what you're trying to say again. You didn't say that you can be in an area with my anti-fans and say nice things about me. You said that just people being there, even without you saying anything mean about me, just them being anti-fans of me is enough to drive you away. You just said that about Jstlk's server. But for Spicy Chat, so for Spicy Chat, you saying, well, I wasn't saying mean things about you there, that doesn't matter. You just said that for Jstlk server, that was enough to drive you away. So why wouldn't it be for Spicy Chat? That's not a big motivator for you.
Because I go on a stream quite frequently with Jstlk and spend actual time like talking to them, whereas I barely spend any time talking in Spicy Chat. Like I barely said fuck all. Like they'll ping me occasionally and I respond. Like that's about it. Like just like every other Discord. I'm in like 30, 40 different Discords.
Okay. I don't none of those are very compelling. Okay.
I've been in Chud's Discord for like years, since like I knew of Chud because of you.
Okay. What else?
I don't want it being maintained that I was some deep spicy chatter that was in there all the time shit talking you or anybody.
I never said you were shit talking me. Never said that. Didn't make that claim a single time. I just said that it's silly for you to pretend that you left Jstlk server because some people there might be anti-fanning me. That's not true.
Well, it's not just that, right? It's like himself doesn't like you.
Even if he didn't like me, that wouldn't be enough reason for you to leave.
No, it's like a combination of things. I like sent you screen caps, right?
How old are those logs though? Those are probably around the time of when Dan and Jstlk were fighting.
No, like one of them's from like a few days before. Like
the relevant one about him saying that he thinks I'm a shitty person or whatever?
Yes. Go look the date. It's like from a week ago, the 8th.
When did you leave the Discord server?
About 4 days ago.
Okay, so that's not the motivating factor to make you leave then. It was probably all of this drama that just happened, I guess, more recently.
The fact that it was with Chaeiry is why it motivated that. Like, if it had been anybody else with me falling out with, then sure.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because Chaeiry hates you as well. It just felt like a combination of like,
Chaeiry's always been in that Discord server though. What is it like?
Not really, no. She had like Jstlk and me blocked to start with, and she's
wait, hold on, am I crazy? Wait.
Recently.
Yeah, maybe. Well, hold on. I feel like I remember watching Chaeiry on that stream like months ago.
Yeah, she's been around for months, but she wasn't around as often, and that doesn't mean that I liked her or liked it being there. And also, Jstlk didn't hate you months ago.
I don't even know if Jstlk hates me now. I think he's probably just really irritated over the Dan shit and the Groiper shit.
Well, if somebody keeps saying that they hate you to me, then I'm going to believe that they hate you.
How many has he been saying this for days, for weeks, for months, like every day, or
no? Since that stuff happened, which is what, like a month ago ish. I'm not sure exactly, but yeah.
Okay. Why can't you just say you wanted to leave because you were irritated how you were being treated there?
I mean, I've been irritated at the way people treated me there before, and I didn't leave.
You didn't answer my question. You left because you're irritated about how people are treating you over there. Why not just say that? Why is that so? Why do you think that's such a horrible thing to say?
All right, so I didn't actually want to make any of this public, right? Yes, this makes it yes, that stuff did irritate me, but there was like meaning behind the irritation. It wasn't just, oh, I'm irritated, because I've like screamed and fallen out with people on the Discord before. Like, this wasn't unique other than like the situation that it represents.
Well, it sounds kind of unique because it sounds like somebody else is getting stream priority time over you because now you've got a second person that you can't be on stream with. Originally, it was just Wicked Supreme, but now there's another person you have to split time with because you and Chaeiry can't be on stream at the same time.
Yeah, but that's not like big enough reason for me to leave on its own.
It's a pretty big thing. Also, you said you left Spicy Chat. It looks like you got kicked from Spicy Chat after complaining about this very issue.
I asked to get the roles removed, and they just kicked me. So I asked for it.
Wait. Did you ask like, hey, I really want to be removed from this chat? Or was it like
yes.
Well, fuck you. Then why didn't you just leave? Why would you ask for them to ban you?
No, I asked for them to remove the roles, and because I wanted to stay in the Discord, but they didn't do that. They just kicked me from the Discord. So
what were the roles?
Whatever. There's like, you have to have the Spicy Chat role, and if I didn't have that, then they wouldn't keep constantly pinging me. So
why not just leave the Discord and rejoin? Don't you drop all roles when that happens?
Well, I haven't rejoined. I just haven't bothered.
Okay, well, anything else?
I don't know. You said a lot of stuff about, what is it, second meeting stuff.
Yeah, you do like a lot of reputation rehab in like every chat and Discord you're involved in.
Okay, firstly, what would be the point of that, right? Like, everyone, the majority of people don't like me, and I'm not going to be fighting against, like, a very common sentiment. It'd be kind of a waste of time.
Okay, hold on, wait, okay. Listen, I know you're used to fighting other people. Okay, just to be clear, every time you try to gaslight me, I'm going to stop you and I'm going to correct the record, okay? So when you say, what would be the point of that? Everybody hates me anyway. That's not true. You talk in a ton of different servers. We've got a ton of different friends, and you spend a lot of time doing reputation rehab. You're not universally hated. You do have a lot of haters in other places, for sure, but you also have a lot of people that are friends on a lot of Discord servers. So I don't know why you just said that. It didn't make any sense, but go ahead.
Sure, but if I have friends, I don't need to be doing rehab with the friends, right?
Then why do you do it?
About me getting... Because people ping me and I just respond. I don't really
Are you
engage my brain.
like a robot? Are you an AI that's malfunctioning? People ping you. Why not just turn off notifications?
I mean, I have in some places, but like, is
wait.
responding?
Hold on. I just asked you.
I don't have notifications.
Hold on. I just asked you a question. Why don't you turn off notifications? And your response was, I have in some places. How is that a response to what I just said?
Okay, well, I can't turn off like notifications in DGG, which I assume was like.
Wait. We were just talking about notifications on Discord. I said, why don't you just turn off notifications? And then you said, well, I've turned off some of them. And then I said, hold on, why did you just pivot? Why don't you just turn off all of them? And then you said, well, I can't turn off notifications in DGG. Why not just turn off all notifications on Discord?
Okay.
Wait. Why are you saying okay? Like you don't understand what I'm saying. Let me restate one more time. You complained about getting notifications in some places like Spicy Chat. Why not just turn off all notifications on Discord?
I have since now in most places. I don't like when I started getting notifications, like it was from Dan's Discord, for example, right? I didn't have notifications there already muted. If you're saying, oh, you should have been a better person and just ignored all of it, sure.
Well, it's not about being a better person. It's about being honest about what you're doing. When you get notifications in places, you go there and you start doing reputation rehab. That's what you do in all of these places.
Implying like that's intentional.
Of course it is. You can just not respond. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. If I but like most people, they're gonna just do that out of habit. It's not like some premeditated, oh, I need to fix my reputation.
I don't think most people are in like 30 different Discords where people are talking about them, where they've got deep connections and they spend time on stream, and then they go to these other Discords to talk about things that happen when they're on stream in order to like have people's perceptions about those events change. I don't think that's normal at all. I think that's probably pretty exceptional. There's not very many people that do that at all.
I'm not in 30 Discords. I'm in like overall 30. There's like involved with this. There's like 2, which would be like your Discord.
Do you think that's the central point of the statement that I just made? That's relevant is exactly how many Discords you're in? You realize I'm just saying 30 because earlier you said 30. I was just repeating the number that you gave me back to you. I'm sorry if you gave me an inaccurate number, but whatever the number is, my point still stands.
If every time someone asks me a question and I respond, that's just automatically me doing reputation damage cleaning.
That's like saying if every time I get upset, I just move my arm forward after punching somebody in the face. What are you saying right now? You're not just responding to questions. Hold on. If I were to pick at random any Discord conversation you've been involved in the past week, and I were to go through it, would it just be you giving simple responses to questions, or would it be you having long, drawn-out conversations where you're defending your point of view in this drama? Which is going to be more likely to be true?
I haven't really had any long, drawn-out conversations, no. And I started ignoring people yesterday.
When you say, I started ignoring people, it makes it sound like prior to you ignoring them that you were having long, drawn-out conversations. Do you think that's true, or do you think that's not true?
Not really. I haven't had a long, drawn-out one with anybody that I'm aware of.
Okay, so then if we were to say, oh, guys, can somebody show me logs of Kelly arguing in a Discord in the past week since the 10th? All of these are just going to be you giving very simple answers to a question. It's not going to be you having like extended conversations with people about this and defending your perspective or point of view.
I think so. There's only one
Okay,
person.
anybody have any logs or anything from Kelly either in Spicy Chat or Jsttlk's Discord or the Anything Else Discord over the past week? Shoot me some messages and we can look, I guess.
Definitely not much in Spicy Chat. There's only one person that I was arguing with repeatedly in Dan's Discord, and that's because they couldn't spell, so I just made fun of them for being an illiterate retard. And I don't think there's like a single person in DGG I had like an extended long conversation with.
She's in your Discord doing the exact same thing during today's stream. Is that true?
I responded to a couple people in Discord, yes. I didn't have any long extended conversations. In fact, I just agreed with somebody insulting me. Mostly.
What was the, in which channel forethought?
I think somebody compared me to Sylvanas, and I said, yeah, true.
I don't know how to use Discord. I don't even know how this place works. How do I look up which channel? Does it look in all of them when you type in from Kelly Jean?
Yeah, it will look up all of unless you specify the room. I think you can put in channel. I'm not also that great at Discord, so probably the most.
For that, just send me a screenshot. I don't know what the I only see 2 messages from her today. I don't know how I don't know how Discord works. I'm retarded.
But yeah, I mean, if the criticism is Kelly defends herself, like it's just a knee-jerk response to just defend yourself, right? Probably shouldn't do that if that's what you mean. But I feel like this
hold on.
like
wait. Can you
does.
please hold on? This like nothing makes me hate women and want to abuse people more than when you do this thing. when you do this thing where you take a reasonable point and then you summarize it and respond to it and you victimize yourself and make it sound so absurd what the person is requesting, right? So somebody says like, hey, you probably shouldn't shove your fingers in people's eyeballs anymore. That's a really rude thing to do. And your response to that is like, okay, so you're saying, I guess, that I can never move my fingers again, I guess. I don't know why you do that. You respond like that to every single time somebody gives you a reasonable suggestion, like, hey, maybe maybe you shouldn't, stab people with knives. Okay, so I guess I can never handle a utensil, I guess.
Okay, I don't speak like that, please. I'm gonna kill myself. Right. I don't feel like that's a fair comparison. I think that it's the perspective of how you look at what I'm doing. You have bad faith, so you assume like I'm just dealing with my reputation. I'm saying I just have a knee-jerk response to defending myself and responding to people. It's fine if you want to assume the worst, sure.
Okay, well, if you just think I'm bad faith, I don't know why you're in here trying to convince me of anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
Okay, on that one thing, I don't think you're like bad faith in general.
Well, why would it matter if I'm bad faith in general when I'm talking to you? Obviously, it's going to be whether or not I'm bad faith towards you. That would be the point, because you're talking to me. You're not in here asking me about electoral politics of the United States.
I mean, okay, nobody's perfect. I've been accused of being bad faith before, and that was probably true in a number of instances, right? So I'm not saying that we can't speak about anything just because I feel like that's an uncharitable reading of what I was doing.
Okay, so somebody's saying, why did you bring the private Baldur's Gate issue to a public Discord voice chat?
Oh, sure, I can tell you that because Wolfgand left the group where I was speaking, and then when I tried to DM him, didn't respond, so I got salty and brought it into public chat.
Okay, so that would be you doing, like, making things public for just a fight?
Yeah, I mean, it was a dumb thing that we were fighting over, right? I made a joke about... Jstlk made a comment about speed running through the Baldur's Gate thing, and I said, if you prioritize speed, I feel sorry for your future girlfriends. That's what that was about. That was a whole argument about that. Wolfgand thought it was too rude and mean.
Okay. What is there anything else, or?
I mean, you said a lot of things about me. Which things, Alright. So, I shouldn't escalate that hard. Is there anything, like, else I should take on board?
If you want to escalate, I think you can escalate. Why not? Just be aware that you're escalating. Don't pretend you're not.
No, I never pretended at a single point that I wasn't escalating.
Okay.
I think...
We can agree to disagree on that, but...
No, I've said multiple times, even on stream, I was escalating. No.
You did that after you were cornered on it. But when somebody says, hey, you're escalating, and your response is, no, miscarriages and my medical stuff are the same thing, then what you're arguing there is that it's not an escalation. You're arguing that it's a one-to-one counter. So, no, you were not agreeing that you escalated. That came after you were forced to make that concession when enough people were attacking you about it.
No, even from the start, I did agree that I was escalating, and I also agreed I was meaner. What I was trying to make the point of is that they were the same category of things. That doesn't mean that they were the same severity. So, like, what would be
the point of arguing categories of things if people are arguing about escalation?
Because people have this idea that, like, anything involving pregnancy is just completely different and, like, removed from other health issues, and it's like so far more, like, because just a reference, I didn't bring up Chaeiry's miscarriage, she did, and she brought it up as a shield of me making fun of her for, like, you know, being insane on Twitter. So I didn't like
hold on, wait. You can't Kelly explain this because I actually listened to this. Okay. So
okay, I didn't bring it up.
I think that you called her crazy, or you mentioned you accused her of being my cum dumpster, or that she was being crazy because of me, and she brought up a whole bunch of other things that were going on in her life at the time. One of which was the miscarriage, and then you decided to go in on making fun of the inhospitality of her body, her inhabitable body,
inhospitability,
something like that. Yeah, the fact that her body could not be occupied by a baby. Fuck, I just fucked my brain.
Saying that wasn't premeditated, right? She brought it up, and I went there, and I shouldn't have.
Okay, when you say she, okay, what else? You can't take responsibility for anything.
No, I just say, okay, I say I escalated. I say I was too mean. I say I shouldn't have gone there.
No, but it's like, it would be like
taking responsibility.
It would be like me and Irrelevant having an argument over something, and I'm like, I just don't understand why you don't get along with these people, and you're like, well, I don't know, man, like, you know, all your friends are white, and like, I don't know, I'm kind of black, and it's weird, and then I call him the N-word, and he's like, whoa, what the fuck? And I'm like, yeah, you brought up being black first, bro. What do you mean? Like, that's just an unhinged thing to say, that going in on somebody and using their miscarriage as like an insult is the same thing because they brought it up first when they're like giving an explanation for why they were, you know, being super emotional at some point. It's just not even, you're not even like on remotely the same level, like, oh, well, they brought it up first. I don't even know what that means.
No, that's not what I was trying to say. I'm just saying I didn't like premeditate that. Like, she mentioned it.
What does premeditation have to do with anything? No one is talking about premeditating anything.
Well, if that's not important, it's fine. Yeah, I don't... Like, the only other shit is, like... I don't know. How am I supposed to prove that my intentions for just leaving? Because, keep in mind, like, Jstlk leaked those DMs of mine. I never said it even in those DMs that I was gonna, like, make all of this stuff public. I just wanted to be left alone, and then, like, Tony instigated, and then all of the people, like, people sent me screenshots from his Discord as they were, like, all instigating shit. Because all the people that were pinging me from various places are all from that Discord. All the same fucking people.
Yeah, but I feel like you played this game, you do it a lot. Like, he leaked DMs if you're doing brinksmanship. But, like, if you're going to do something This is always like my warning for people. Like when somebody threatens to do something over and over again, you either take them seriously or you like stop associating with them. But like you even did in the Baldur's Gate game, where you're like, oh well, I'm just gonna leave. Well, just leave. Why would you announce like, just leave? But then when they're like, okay, well, leave so we can play your character. No, you did later. You have a problem with timelines too. Okay, you did after, because after you'd said that, they're like, okay, well, can you leave and then we can control your character? And you're like, no, I'm not gonna leave now. It's like, wait, then why did you just say you were gonna leave? Just leave. You don't have to announce it. So no, I feel like when you threaten that you're gonna leak somebody's DMs, and then like, I can't believe this person leaked my DMs. Like, what do you expect to happen?
No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not complaining about the fact that he leaked them. I'm just saying that I never initially said to do them publicly.
What is if you leak, does that not imply publicizing private things?
No, I was just going to tell you.
I don't think that's what people have ever meant in the history of all mankind when they say leak.
Well, if he hadn't blocked me and just asked me to elaborate what that meant, I would have told him.
Why would somebody ask you to elaborate when you said you're going to start leaking things?
Well, if you don't ask, you won't know. What am I supposed to say that? I never said I would leak anything publicly.
What do you think a leak is?
Telling somebody else.
No, that's not. That's called telling somebody else.
Well, it's still leaking, isn't it, if you tell somebody else?
No, it's not. Leaking is making something public. If somebody tells me a secret, and then I go and I share that secret with somebody else, I'm not leaking it. Leaking, especially in this industry, you know this, leaking absolutely implies, like, publicizing a thing.
I'm unaware. Okay, I don't believe that. I think you can leak something to one other person and that be as detrimental as leaking it to thousands. If it's the one person that it might, like, apply to.
Okay.
I mean, like, okay.
If somebody sent me nudes and I sent those to one other person, would you say I leaked their nudes?
Yes, because that one other person could, like, then leak them to other people.
Oh, true. Meaning? It's making it public. Yes. So, like, for instance, you could say somebody leaked something to the press because the idea is it's going to be made public. Yes, you just said it. That is what leaking means, is to make it public.
It's still a problem if you leak it to one person because you didn't give consent for that one person to see it either.
That is a problem, but we're not talking about if it's a problem or not. We're just talking about what leaking implies. If somebody says they're going to leak something, the implication is going to be made public, not shared with one other person.
Well, it's definitely public now. But no, that wasn't what I was saying. I mean, if the implication was gained from that, that's my fault for not elaborating, I guess. But I mean, you could have asked.
What were even the original messages?
I sent them to you. You mean?
No, about the leaking thing. I forget who sent me what. Whoa, somebody posted Jstlk messages.
Okay, I just want to ask, Kelly, what was your goal in leaking these things to Destiny?
Because otherwise people are going to be like, oh, it's not anti-fan. Like, they're just going to say that. Like, that was the point.
Who is talking about anti-fans?
Me.
So you had to leak this so people would believe that there were anti-fans in the Discord because there was no other evidence except my personal private communications with you?
I didn't just leak that.
Well, what else did you leak?
Do you not even looked at it? It's like you were talking about writing a fucking manifesto about that shit.
I was talking about writing out, like, here's what I knew at what time to make it clear what actually happened. Yeah.
Okay. And you don't think, like, if people, like, say that shit and then you keep saying, I hate Destiny, I'm going to feel like, oh, this is kind of weird anti-fan sentiment. And then you acknowledge that before...
How many times did I say I hate Destiny?
Several times.
Like 4 times over 3 or 4 weeks?
Okay, is that not enough?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, I think it's enough. Also, I expressed to you before I left, like, that Chaeiry manipulating shit into, like, going in that direction was a concern of mine, right? I said that to you.
Literally everybody you explained that idea to told you were wrong.
Well, you can say I'm wrong, but that's how I felt.
Okay. I'm pointing it out. That's why I asked you yesterday. I was like, have you given this to anybody? Has anybody read it and confirmed to you that, like, you should do this? Because it seems like a bad idea. Well, I'm just telling you, the Chaeiry thing, Chaeiry is fine about Destiny on stream. I'm fine about Destiny.
So why did you remove Destiny's perms so he can't even come in the room and be part of the stream?
because I was mad at him, and he can totally join. He's always been notable. I removed his
said
from like my personal
Yeah.
friend room for where I hang out after stream because I didn't want to talk to him about any of the Dan shit.
Okay. Well, I got the impression that you removed his perms because he hasn't been
And
back in, and that's what you said.
Nobody else could even see that or knew about it. So you just took another thing that like I told you privately and made it public.
Okay. Well, I'm just expressing. You're asking me why I would feel there was like anti-fucking fan sentimentality, and then you're complaining that I explained why.
That it was all like personal, right? It wasn't. It had nothing to do. And after I had this argument with Dester, after I had this, I was pissed at him. I had the conversation with Supreme where I completely defended his side of the argument. There's like zero concern about anti-fan sentiment or anti-fan-ish like shit going on in my community.
Firstly, I don't know what the you're referencing, so I haven't watched it. But I don't know what that has to do with anything I'm saying.
Well, when you imply I'm an anti-fan, or I might become an anti-fan, I would want you to have some evidence that any of my personal feelings about how situations went down or any fights I had with people, you should be able to point to how that's affecting my stream or my community, either one.
I mean, okay. How am I supposed to do that? Like, what do you want from me?
I want you to have credible evidence to go to other Discords, like the Anything Else Discord, and say, oh, Jstlk server is full of anti-fans, so I don't want to be there anymore.
No, that's not what
I
said.
Piece of actual evidence.
That's not what I said. I said when all the weirdos that hate Destiny leave.
So we just said the same thing.
No, it's not the same.
How is it different?
It's just not the same as what you said.
Wait, can I present a competing narrative and then you talk me out of this one, okay? Ready, Kelly?
Okay.
Okay, so it kind of seems like what is happening is you got mad because of stuff that happened to the Jstlk server, and then you wanted to leave that server, and you wanted to punish Jstlk on the way out because you perceive that him being part of my sphere is a great benefit to him. So the goal was to talk to me to nuke the out of him by exposing him as like a massive hater, as a way to get revenge on him for leaving the server. How would you persuade somebody out of that narrative if they believed that?
Because I never intended for any of this to be public, and I knew that there was a decent chance you would see what I sent you and just want to do nothing about it, which I also said to like multiple other people, and I said that if that's the case, that's fine. Like, you might even work it out with him, and like, I told Jstlk multiple times to talk to you, and I spoke to other people saying I wish he would talk to you so that you could sort your issues out.
Okay, so timelines, nothing that you said prior to this fight matters because it obviously has nothing to do with the narrative of you doing this as a response to the fight. I don't know why you would think that like sending me messages or leaking stuff or threatening to him to leak stuff, how that doesn't just come off as you're trying to be spiteful or vindictive.
Was I spiteful to him? Sure. I'm not the one that leaked it and made it go public.
Wait, who leaked those messages?
Jstlk leaked that DM.
I leaked that she was threatening to leak, yeah. Because she kept saying, she was going to DGG and saying...
Yeah, wait, but who leaked the ones where Jstlk says that he hates me or he's mad I didn't like stick up for him or whatever?
I did. But like, this is like days later after that.
Wait, yeah, so why are you saying you didn't leak?
No, I didn't want to make it public, but Jstlk leaking like my DMs obviously meant I had to make it public.
Wait, why?
Because it's got like, otherwise people are just saying I don't have shit and I wasn't talking about anything, and then how am I supposed to defend like my thoughts on like anti-fan mentality if I don't?
Nobody has been talking about anti-fan mentality at all. That's like a thing that you've like completely invented. I don't think anybody else has been talking about that at all until you brought it up.
So there is no planet on which this makes sense, or that I could be telling the truth.
I don't... Was this a thing that anybody anywhere ever was talking about at all?
No, well, Jstlk hasn't been telling everybody that he hates you, has he? He's only been telling like a handful of people.
I feel like when we say anti-fanning...
Destiny watched it.
Wait, when?
When I was talking with Supreme. But it was like, it's not even like... to be clear, it's clearly me being dramatic, okay? Like, I feel like angry about something. It's clearly me being dramatic.
Right. It didn't seem dramatic when you kept doing it, especially when I tried to encourage you to like speak to him and like sort the issues out. Like, I don't know why, like, it doesn't make sense that I would want to like hang around a community like that if the whole purpose of me enjoying it was to just be like somewhere chill after the Destiny stream.
But you did hang out there.
Weird.
The only thing that drove you away was this huge fight relating to Chaeiry.
That was a last straw.
I just want to make it
Right.
clear that the conditions for her being like on stream were either she could apologize to Chaeiry for the miscarriage comments, or she could have 2 nights out of every 3, and Chaeiry could have the 3rd night. So she was still going to get 66% of the stream time.
Right, and this was sprung
what
on
you
me
left
a week later after I did everything else that I was told to. Like, I avoided the stream for 3 days. I didn't bring up anything about Chaeiry, but Chaeiry just got randomly upset at the whatever, and then it ended up spiraling again. I didn't bring anything up. I didn't instigate any of that. I was just sick of it.
I think it's insane, Kelly, that after like months of trying to defend you, trying to be like nice to you, trying to be understanding of you, that you like the first time I ever don't take your side on something, you go and try to like actually nuke my stream to Destiny.
I said I wasn't going to do that. You pushed my hand and made me.
I don't understand how he pushed your hand and made you.
Because he leaked the DM saying that I was going to leak shit.
That, yeah. But
So now I don't have a choice.
okay.
Do you think it's like a problem to leak some DMs saying somebody else is like threatening you? Especially, sorry, to be clear, I could argue that you forced my hand on that because you were in DGG chat saying I was a bitch for blocking you. And then I was like, oh, if you're going to call me a bitch for blocking you, I'll just show why I blocked you. Do you not think that's reasonable?
No, I don't. I don't think you believe that either.
I think it's completely reasonable.
I think probably almost everybody in the community would say that, like, as soon as somebody threatens to start leaking, you basically have carte blanche to go full on the offensive to do reputation protection. That's how I would interpret it. If somebody starts telling me like, okay, well, fuck you, I'm gonna start leaking names, I'm like, oh, okay, well, I just started my next manifesto, I guess. Like that, I think anybody would feel that way, no?
I mean, didn't Jstlk do the same thing?
Clear. I also didn't even post it in public first. I linked it to Tony, was like, this is why I blocked her. And then Tony put it in the Discord. So technically,
Okay.
I didn't even leak it publicly.
Way to go, Tony. Dipshit.
But it still counts
Or at least
as a
by
leak,
Kelly's
does it?
definition.
I mean, it counts as a
Well, are
leak
we going
by
by
my
your-
definition. Yes.
What do you mean? I leaked it to Tony. Tony leaked
Yeah.
it. I didn't leak it. So you nuked me.
You
over
just said
it.
I leaked it to Tony. I didn't leak it.
So, oh, sure. So by my definition, leaking is giving private information to someone who's not access or privy to that private information.
Yeah, that's my definition. That's not Destiny's.
Never mind. Sorry. I didn't make it public. That's what I was saying.
Okay, well, you probably shouldn't have said it to somebody who would.
I guess so. But in any case, you were the person who was talking about it publicly first.
No, I didn't. No, that's not true.
You said
I was just
blocked
talking
you.
about
You said I was a
blocking
bitch.
you.
I wasn't talking to you, right?
Yeah,
And I
because
was
you were
like, oh,
talking
here's
to
why
me
I
in
blocked you.
DGG, but you're like blocking me on Discord. Okay, anyway, is there not a single reality where what I'm saying could be true?
No.
Why?
I've already given my reasons, but you don't respond to any of them. You like dance around them. I don't think you would be a part of other communities that are way more anti-fanny towards me, like Spicy Chat.
Okay, this is seriously pretty disingenuous. I'm not part of the community. I've been in Chud's Discord for years. And I barely said anything in there, and I didn't say anything about you. Like, that's a really disingenuous, reading of that. I don't go in voice chat with them. I don't go on stream with them. I don't talk to any of them.
How many people are shitting on me while you're on Jstlk's stream? How many people are shitting on me in any of the public chats? I'm sorry, hold on, wait, to be clear.
right?
No. The answer is nothing. That's why you have to leak something to prove the anti-fanning, because none of this is apparently public. So the same logic would apply.
But if people have been doing that, then I wouldn't have been in Jstlk's Discord for this long in the first place, right? That's why I liked it, because it wasn't anti-fanny. The point was,
but you're in places that are
fan-started.
anti-fanny, like the Spicy Chat.
Again, this is disingenuous because I'm not really there. I barely say anything.
Oh, okay. There's not like a logic thread here that I could follow far enough.
Yes, because I'm on Jstlk's a bunch, and I'm barely in Spicy Chat.
Yeah, but Jstlk's server and community, I don't think, is defined as anti-fanning me, and you just had a massively dramatic event with another creator. So the idea that this is the massive event that pushed you over, but in reality it's about all the anti-fan behavior that is apparently confined to some 4 private messages is wholly unconvincing, of course.
I mean, if you want me to send more, I could. To you.
Didn't you just say it was in 4 messages?
No, yeah, the ones that I sent to you so far.
Are any of them not related to the Dan Groiper thing?
Probably not. Like, that's why he's mad, sure.
Then that's not even anti-fanning then, right? Even if he did hate me 100%.
Maybe I don't get what anti-fanning is then. I just feel like if somebody hates you and keeps saying that they hate you but is happy to like monetize your audience, it just feels weird. There was like a lot of weird feelings around that.
I don't think that.
It a bunch of times
I don't believe
him.
that. I don't think you believe that. I don't think any of this is real. I'm getting tired.
Why?
Because it's like this is like memes right now.
What is like memes?
This whole explanation. I don't know who gave you this thought, or this is like the story you're going to defend now, but no, you didn't leave because you're uncomfortable that somebody that might have a personal problem with me is making money doing a second stream with a lot of people from my community. There's no shot. That just doesn't. No. That. This is just wacky.
I think that you're pretty disingenuous to me, right? I don't say you're part of the Kiwi Farms community because you might have commented on there before. Like saying that I'm part of the Spicy Chat community because I commented in there and haven't even spoken about you negatively. It's just
you really kind of have, and you've gone in their event before. You did
like what have I said? I would like some proof.
Well, I'm going to say it, and you're going to say it wasn't about me, but the white blood cell comment is about me.
Yeah, that's about the orbiters.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're going to say. Yeah, no, it's about me. Yeah.
No, how is it about you?
What is a white blood cell?
In this instance, it's describing people that are attacking other people, right? But it's not blaming that on you.
What does a white blood cell do? Hold on. What does a white blood cell do?
I mean, that would describe you as the body, right?
Correct.
So
yes, it protects its hosts. Yes,
right, you don't control your blood cells, do you? It's not like you send your blood cells out, kill the cat. Like, you don't do that. You just exist as a host.
Yes, and when you make the white blood cell comment, the idea is that people are rising up to attack you just to defend me. Yes, it's an anti-fan comment. It originated from Mr. Girl.
Yeah, but I don't agree that therefore makes you at fault. I'm talking about like other orbiters and how they behave. Do you not think that they do dogpile and they do that shit?
Yeah, people do dogpile. People dogpile in all sorts of different ways. But when you make the white blood cell comment, the idea is they're just doing it to defend Daddy Destiny or whatever.
No, I think it's just they attack whatever is like a weak fucking option. It's not because you've told them to or like want them to.
No, you don't believe that. You don't. The words that you say are betraying your internal motivation. Because if what you just said is true, you're right now you're ad hocing to try to justify what you said before, but it doesn't make sense for the emotional state. Because if I were to go back in time and you're thinking like what you just said now, which you just invented right now on the spot, if your thoughts at the time were people are just going around attacking weak people, you would have said something like these people are fucking vultures, or you would have said something like that. You wouldn't use the term white blood cell. Your state of mind at the time was way more oriented towards their relationships with me than it was them attacking what they perceive to be weak people. That white blood cell comment doesn't make sense in that case. So no.
I mean, I can prove it because I've said white blood cell, like literally, didn't I say it to Chaeiry on Jstlk's stream, right? So that is an instance where it had nothing to do with you.
In response to what?
I will just say it as like somebody like that smells blood in the water and just sort of goes for it.
That has nothing to do with a white blood cell, though. I don't even know that.
Maybe it's just like me being hyperbolic, right? And just
no, it's not hyperbolic. It doesn't make no. What? That would be like me saying that, like Kelly, you remind me of a city skyline, but when I say that, I'm just being hyperbolic. It doesn't even make sense. What do you mean? It's not hyperbolic. It's not an exaggeration of a particular trait or feature. It's nonsense. It doesn't make any sense. It's not hyperbolic at all. Like a white blood cell, that's not a shark, right? Like a white blood cell isn't the hyperbolized version of a shark, is it?
I mean, I've used it in that way, yes. And I've said leeches, and
leeches. Hold on, leeches. No. Leech. You're betraying again your internal state of mind. Leeches and white blood cells both have very specific connotations. They revolve around hosts, not around attacking weak things.
Well, I've used all of them interchangeably. If you want to call me a retard for that, then sure.
No, I don't think you're retarded. I think you know exactly what you're doing.
I think that I've used the white blood cell comment elsewhere in places where it's not referencing anything to do with you, and that's just maybe I shouldn't do that if that's an issue. But like, I also didn't know you had that kind of a feeling about it. I just want to
hop in real quick and just say, Kelly, when the Lav shit was going on, weren't you also like echoing exactly what Lav was saying, and that Destiny was like trying to pit women against each other? Weren't you saying that same shit in my Discord and on stream? Is that anti-fan behavior?
Lav is doing what, sorry?
When Lav was in the community, in the Discord a lot, you were echoing her narrative about Zoe and her and saying that Destiny was trying to pit women against each other, that he was like getting off on it. Or he must be. You were saying this shit like, all of the time.
That's after the DMs were leaked where he was literally doing that. He told Zoe to say shit at Lav.
That was, by the way, that was when they'd already started fighting, and Zoe literally came to me and told me about it. I said it'd be funny if they continued fighting or whatever, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, this is a thing that happened.
No, hold on. Lav's presentation of that was that I was taking friends and turning them against each other. That was Lav's interpretation.
Okay, I never said that or agreed with that. I don't agree with all of Lav's interpretations of everything. Jesus.
Okay, I just thought, you know, considering that was like the Mr. Girl narrative, you'd probably consider that an anti-fan narrative.
Wait, no, I was just stating something that happened because the screenshots were dropped that he was like encouraging it. Like, I don't know how that makes it an anti-fan narrative.
That's not. You did the same. She just did the same where she summarizes it and it completely and totally like misses the point, and then yeah.
Okay, so is it okay? So how am I supposed to comment on that?
That's if somebody the comment if somebody says like, oh, Destiny likes it when people shit on Lav, that's fine. That's that would be just stating a thing, but that's not what Lav says. I don't even think that's what you were agreeing with. Lav's statement is that I like to turn women against each other, that I have a sexual history because I'm getting off on it. It's some kind of like sexually pleasurable, exciting event for me, and I'm getting off to the thing. That was Lav's statements.
I've never agreed with Lav's statements on that. Like, never. It's never happened. I don't know what Jstlk's talking about. I don't think that. I've never said that.
Okay. I think Destiny got like DMs and shit, or not DMs, but logs sent to him by Tony saying basically exactly that. I thought you guys actually had an argument about it. Maybe I'm crazy though.
What logs? Send them to me.
Huh? Tony, you want to send those? Oh, is it a voice call?
Literally did not. I don't just blindly. I've never fucking blindly agreed with Lav in my entire fucking life.
Right, that was. Oh, I remember this. This was when, yeah, Kelly, you got mad at Tony for this. Remember when he told Destiny, and Destiny joined one of our calls like after stream? You guys actually had a fight on stream about this. After that, and you were arguing that you shouldn't have to keep things private from that call because Destiny kind of went off on you.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he insulted me a bunch, and then what does that have to do with Lav stuff?
Well, he insulted you a bunch because you were saying the Lav shit. You were saying the Mr. Girl narrative.
No.
He was mad about that. So that was in a private call after stream, so you were talking shit about him, continue to spread narratives about him. I'm just saying that that's anti-fan behavior.
No, he insulted me a bunch. The server over. He insulted me a bunch, and then we had another argument about it.
Wait! But I insulted you a bunch in response to that, right?
No, firstly, I've never No, you unhinged. Okay, now you're rewriting shit, Jstlk. Like,
wait, hold on, no, wait. I did unhingedly insult you. I do remember that. I don't remember the word, but I did. Yeah, I did go really hard. But wasn't this in response to something else, or was this just randomly? Just randomly come in and unhingedly insult you?
No, you got the wrong end of the stick in that situation as well. Like, you got upset and escalated because of something I wasn't even saying, which unironically proves my point, because I would have been saying in that call, I don't blindly believe with Lav at all.
What was I responding to?
You thought that I did.
Wait, what was I responding to? I thought you did what? What was I responding to?
Whatever this fucking Lav comment was. I probably would have said something along the lines of, yeah, it was like the screen cap of you encouraging Zoe to say this stuff was like put in the Discord. And then you would have maybe assumed that means I'm just blindly agreeing with Lav, which is not true.
Was this after you made... I think this was after the white blood cell comment, wasn't it?
I don't know when the white blood cell comment was, but those two things related. Has Tony sent me anything?
No, sorry, I just said it was in the voice call. That's why I went and said what the situation was. Yeah.
Well, do you want to link the vault then? Do we have to go over that as well?
It was in a voice call after stream.
Oh, okay. Wait, was none of it streamed? The aftermath was streamed, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think you said something after that. I don't know what you guys fought about after. I don't know what that VOD is. I was just pointing out that clearly the anti-fan sentiment wasn't like a huge problem for you there. Also, you hung out when Lav was there.
That's because I wasn't being a f***ing anti-fan. You were twisting things, trying to give examples of me being an anti-fan that don't exist.
Wait. You didn't say before that you wanted to leave if you were being an anti-fan. You just said you didn't want to hang out in anti-fan areas. But even after Lav was making these comments, you literally offered to do a Baldur's Gate campaign with Lav, who's like my #1 anti-fan. Like, what? How does that make any sense?
She hasn't been saying anti-fan shit since fucking Jstlk let her back in, and he's only let her back in for like the last f***ing week.
Why did I let her back in, Kelly?
Because you thought that was sweeping for me.
It was.
Which I never asked for.
You didn't ask for it, but I was like, hey, maybe if we, break the villains out of Arkham Asylum, Kelly will seem less crazy. And it worked until you decided to keep doubling down.
I don't f***ing talk to Lav privately. Being in a f***ing video game with her, what is that supposed to f***ing mean? And also, if I've left, like, how am I getting criticized for this too?
Oh, but you didn't leave over Lav. You didn't leave over that.
No,
In fact, you didn't even list it as evidence for anti-fan shit that she was unbanned.
Unless Lav starts being a f***ing anti-fan, like, I don't know why I would need to leave because of Lav. Although it's kind of weird that you just added her back. I don't know.
To be fair, I also added the guy back who reported my YouTube, so we got anti-fans of everybody who rejoined, okay?
I think
Uh-oh.
that Destiny, I feel like you should have to steel man my position because you've been, like, very uncharitable to me.
I can steelman your position, but the steelman is going to involve like some kind of undiagnosed psychotic illness because there's just no possible way that there's like a way to coherently form this narrative that you're martyring yourself and leaving Jstlk's Discord on behalf of people that are mean to me.
It wasn't martyring. I quietly left and didn't have any intention of like publicizing any of this shit.
Wait, you quietly left? You didn't make a single threat or say anything about wanting to leave the server first?
I didn't publicize that. I know it was meant to say to Jstlk to like stop like encouraging a Discord to be unhinged to me, and then he did that anyway.
By the way, getting completely shit on by my community and my Discord for saying all the rules about Kelly still apply. Don't chase her to other servers. Don't talk shit about her in here. I'll probably just ban you guys.
Didn't they? I wonder why that is. It was the same fucking 10 people that do the same shit on every fucking server and every
timed out the
fucking
people in the anything else Discord who were doing that.
Most of them weren't timed out. I don't know why you say that.
Well, I timed a couple of the unhinged ones out myself.
Right. People sent me screenshots of shit.
But despite all of this, just to be clear,
Tony
despite all of
in the
this,
Discord,
you still went and tried to like go after my stream by trying to make a rift between me and Destiny. Despite
a rift. You've been saying you hate him for the last fucking month.
Again, you just said like 4 times.
Okay, and that's within the last month?
When you say for the last months, that makes it seem like I'm saying it every day. I mostly don't talk about Destiny in private.
Why would I be asking you for a daily update if you still hate Destiny?
What?
I asked you for updates to like if you'd spoken to him or whatever, that type of thing, but I'm not going to ask you every day, am I? I thought it would be a situation you would resolve.
You're implying that there's an anti-fan situation going on. I'm saying I was angry at Destiny. And then I, like a good man, okay, I pushed that emotion down and I stopped thinking about it until it stopped bothering me, okay? That's what happened there. But you're acting like I was perpetually shitting on Destiny somewhere. I wasn't. I was still covering him the exact same way.
I never said that.
I was still tweeting the exact same way. Nothing changed about any of my how I handled anything publicly. Nothing changed.
I never said you were publicly shitting on him everywhere.
So anti-fanning is just when somebody doesn't like somebody?
If it's the person that owns the f***ing stream, like it just felt weird that he monetizes your f***ing community when he was saying that he hates you.
What does anti-fan mean?
Like they don't like you.
Just want to make it clear, Kelly's revealing what her intentions were here. She didn't want me monetizing Destiny's community, okay?
No.
She was trying to f with that, yes.
Oh, God. How? If I'd have sent this shit to publicly to privately to Destiny like that, the only way I was intending to do any of this to start with, there's a big chance Destiny was just going to do nothing.
Wait. Why the probability? I don't understand.
Because
it's no. Hold on, wait. I don't know if you. I'm saying this half genuinely, like if you aren't aware that you're doing this, and then half for people in chat if you deal with abusive people, so that you can identify this in the future, right? You'll do something with the intention of
abusive. Brilliant.
Because a lot of your behavior is you'll do something with the intention of hurting somebody,
Right,
and then when
you're
somebody
a psychologist.
I'm not a psychologist. I've dealt with a lot of abusive people before. You do something with the intention of hurting somebody, and then when you get called out or caught on it, you try to appeal to like the probability of that thing working, right? It's like getting caught like slashing somebody's tires in the hopes that they get into an accident and die, and then somebody's like, "Bro, I saw you slashing my tires," and you're like, "Well, okay, it's not like you would have gotten into a car accident. Like you probably just would have stopped and filled it back up with air or something." Like that it's a non sequitur. It's not responding to the point, and it's trivializing your behavior. And it's trying to hide the motivation for your behavior and what you were trying to accomplish. Like, what is it?
I mean, you don't believe my motivation no matter what I say.
No, you just gave a motivation. I did believe that motivation because this motivation makes more sense. And you did. Jessica was right. The goal was to basically punish him or try to take his shit down on the way out because you were mad at him.
I think that it's weird. Am I not allowed to think it's weird?
No one here. Wait. Who here is mad at you for thinking a thing is weird? Is that what anybody here is criticizing?
Okay. So, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this situation if I feel the way that I do.
You don't know what you're supposed to do right now is because you know that you're in the wrong and you don't want to ever admit it and you're just like trying to find ways to post hoc or ad hoc or excuse or justify whatever. That's why you're confused right now. Like, yeah.
You don't.
Clear. I also asked you multiple times,
saying.
Kelly, to just take a few days away and think about what you were like gonna do.
I've spoken about this issue with other people before, right? It literally says, like, we're talking about anti-fan shit like 3 weeks ago. This wasn't like something Kelly had never fucking thought about until like a few days ago.
Who's the person you were discussing with that with?
I'm not going to say their name unless they're
what
okay
did
with
they
me
say to
leaking
you
it.
about it?
I'd have to go back through it.
Because I have a feeling that if you're talking to anybody remotely unbiased, they would tell you there's no evidence of that. I don't see that at all. You need to I don't agree.
And in this situation, like I was saying, like I want to talk to Destiny because I was hoping like you guys would work it out, right? So this wasn't like me being negative, like specifically about you, but they were saying like, oh, isn't Jstlk going to write a manifesto? And I was like, I don't know. Why is he doing that? Because I don't want to be a part of like anti-fan shit.
Just to be clear, we both know who you're talking about. That person told me to write everything down.
Okay. Well, like, what am I supposed to think when somebody tells me they're writing fucking manifesto?
I tried to give you so many outs here where I was like, hey, I really hope that you have somebody who agrees with you on this because I knew who you were talking to and they were talking to me and I was trying to say like, hey, I know they don't agree with you about any of the anti-fan shit. Please go and do a double check with somebody else.
Okay, it's fine for you to say that they don't agree with me, but that I'm just proving that it was a concern that I brought up weeks ago, and it's not just because I just fell out with Chaeiry. That's all I'm trying to prove.
Okay,
and
it was about
because
Chaeiry weeks ago.
What? No, it wasn't.
You were bringing this up. As far as I know, this has been a theory you floated to multiple people that like Chaeiry was trying to like worm tongue her way into me hating Destiny and trying to burn that bridge.
The thing from weeks ago was specifically about the Dan stuff, right?
Okay.
It was like a manifesto shit, like that stuff.
I'll just say, my defense over the Dan stuff is that I just lost my YouTube, thousands of dollars in revenue a month that I'd worked super hard to build, and I was a little emotional about it, okay?
Yep.
I think that's reasonable.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean...
Again, you haven't really responded to the biggest prevailing narrative is you were just upset with me and wanted to nuke my shit on the way out.
I wouldn't have said anything to anybody, and I hadn't said anything to anybody till you like leaked my stuff.
Wait. You haven't been talking to other people in the background about Jstlk being a hater until he published the message about you threatening to leak his DMs? Are you sure about that? 100%? You weren't talking to anybody else in the background saying, I'm worried that Jstlk is turning into a Destiny anti-fan. I think it's weird that he's making money off of Destiny. You have none of that happened before?
I showed you screen caps where I had been, obviously. So I'm not going to say no.
Well, then why did you just say that why'd you just say yes? Or why'd you just try to make that argument?
Because those are two different things.
Okay.
All right, so it's entirely impossible that I came to this conclusion, even though I'd spoken to it about like these concerns to multiple people prior to like Chaeiry blowing up with me. Like, it's impossible that I felt that this could be true. So why would I have spoken about it to a bunch of other people? Like, I don't... And clearly that was in good faith, because I wasn't speaking badly about Jstlk. I was trying to like get the thing to be resolved. That's why I was speaking about it in the first place.
Okay. What else are we doing here?
No, like, this is unfair, because like everything I say gets picked apart, but it's never considered like from my perspective how this could be true. If you don't want to think it's true, that's fine.
I'll just tell you that basically nobody thinks that when you go, oh, I'm threatening to somebody to leak something. When you say that, nobody thinks the person going, okay, I'm making that public. Nobody thinks that that's like a problem. Everybody thinks that's pretty normal. And you saying that that was enough reason for you to leak everything to Destiny. Also, the reasoning doesn't even make sense. Everybody was saying you don't have shit, and you're like, oh, I have to fix that narrative that I don't have shit. But you're just gonna only send it to Destiny, and then you think only Destiny's gonna like keep it to himself. A high probability Destiny only keeps it to himself. It doesn't even help. It's not even consistent within what you're arguing.
After you leaked my DMs, then yeah, I would have to go public with it. Like, I don't.
But you didn't go public with it. You said you didn't go public with it. You just went to Destiny.
No, to start with, yes, I just went to Destiny. Obviously, I'm going to speak to him first. I'm not sure how that disproves anything.
Well, you said that your motivation for leaking stuff was that you had to defend your credibility publicly. Because
I mean, after he did that,
things.
yes, but I would still speak to you first.
Okay.
I mean, and you didn't say anything about any of this, like, to me.
No, because I don't. This is all kind of memes. I don't.
No, I just, I don't know. It's like, obviously I would send it to you first. Like, I would care about your opinion. If you're, like, if you had an issue with it, why didn't you tell me?
Why would you send it to me first? What do I even have to do with this?
Because it's about you.
I thought you said this is about you wanting to leave the Discord and you not being in an anti-fan place. It's not really about me. It's about where you want to go and where you want to spend your time, no?
No, it's like Jstlk saying he hates you, so I felt like I should tell you first because it was about you and about, like, your community and shit.
But I thought, isn't this about your reputation and about you leaving his server? What?
I mean, I would obviously care about your opinion more than anybody else's on this thing.
If that's true, then why wouldn't you send it to me irrespective of whether or not he leaked anything? Why would this only come after you threatened him that you were going to leak stuff? Why wouldn't you just send this to me immediately?
Because I was waiting to see if that would prove like anti-fan like bullshit, if like he was gonna like go around and get harassment at me in that type of a way.
Oh,
how would he go around and get her
as well?
Apparently what?
Apparently the logs were leaked publicly as well.
Oh yeah, today.
Okay.
Like hours ago.
All right.
All right, cool. Any other things, or we got it all summarized?
No, because like everybody else that comes in with an issue, you will try and see it from their perspective, but you don't want neither if you want to try and see it from mine at all.
It's not about seeing things from a perspective. It's about trying to understand what they're thinking. But I don't think you're communicating your thoughts honestly, so I can't agree with the thoughts that you're communicating to me, of course. What do you mean? I don't think I've done that for anybody. Or who do you think I've done that for?
Okay, what are the dishonest thoughts? Like the biggest ones?
You left the Jstlk server because you're super upset at how everything turned out with Chaeiry and probably negative comments you're getting in there, and so you left. And that's why. That's 95% of the reason why you left. But you're trying to like shift this into some martyrdom thing for yourself that also conveniently allows you to nuke Jstlk's relationship with me, to try to hurt him on the way out as well. And now you're trying to present it as though like the only reason you're leaving.
None of this is true. I don't like you could both fucking, and I even said this to another person, like you could both work it out. Like or you might do nothing. Like these were far more likely options.
You're doing the probability to explain the event. When you say you could both work it out, that seems to betray a different intention than you telling Jstlk, I'm gonna leak stuff. That doesn't make like what? Like I'm gonna leak stuff. Wait, oh my god, you're gonna leak stuff? Yeah, so you guys can work things out. You understand that
No,
these two
I'm not
things...
saying that. No, I'm not saying that was my intention. I'm saying that could be the after effect, and it was something that I had tried to
We're not
like
talking about the
instigate
after
prior.
effect. The after effect of me punching somebody in the face is they might go to the hospital and find out they have a brain tumor. That's the after effect. Isn't what we're talking about here. We're talking about what the intention is of you doing a certain action. The intention was to probably f*** shit on the way out.
Right. All I can say is, if you wanted me to elaborate what I meant, and I was just mad when I said that, probably shouldn't have just said that. Probably should have said what exactly I meant rather than just saying I will leak this. But I didn't get a chance to like explain it because he blocked me.
You don't believe what you just said. This is bullshit. This is dumb. I don't know why we're... You've been in the public space long enough, as long as I have, that you don't say things like that to other creators. You know that, right? If I was ever talking to a creator my size or larger, and I were to say that in a conversation, bro, I'm gonna start leaking shit. I'm done. Not only am I done with that person, I'm done with every friend they have. Nobody would trust me ever. That's like the nuclear, like, you're better off calling somebody the N-word or being more unhinged. That statement to another content creator, I'm gonna start leaking stuff. At that point, nobody in that community will associate with you. But you know this, you know that. There's like the worst possible thing you could say to somebody.
Right, like Jstlk did.
What do you mean, like Jstlk did when?
This was Jstlk's. Yeah, he threatened to leak the stuff with Dan.
To be clear, that is a completely different situation. Dan and I don't have a personal relationship. Dan didn't get he didn't give me any information about his podcast. That wasn't me betraying Dan's trust in any way. And I'm not going to go further into it because Dan and I are good now, but it's completely different. It's not a personal trust that's being violated.
And you leaked
There's
the stuff
also
first.
wait, hold on.
You leaked
wait.
my DM first.
Wait, also hold on. Wait. There's two parts to this. Okay. Number one, tell me if I'm wrong on the record. Okay, but the first part of this is
Oh, just real quick, I got to cut in real quick. You just hold on to that.
Yeah.
Also, within like 24 hours, I completely apologized to Dan and said that was really up for me to frame it that way and say it that way. And of course, you had to respond the way you did. No hard feelings.
Oh, hold on. Two things. So number one, I believe Jstlk made that threat publicly, didn't he?
Yes.
Is it better to do it publicly?
Well, no, but he made it publicly because the second part is, my guess is going to be, is that after, well, I would hope this, otherwise Jstlk's retarded, that if Jstlk said that publicly, made that threat publicly, then the second part is, if Dan were to start leaking DMs or whatever, I don't think Jstlk would be like, I can't believe Dan started leaking this stuff. That's crazy. I think Jstlk would say like, well, yeah, I already threatened it. Like, if he's going to post stuff, then yeah, of course. That would be my guess.
I mean, Jstlk's threat to leak stuff was betraying your trust, wasn't it?
Maybe. I mean, it gets complicated, but I don't know how this relates back to this situation.
Well, Jstlk's argument for it was he was just mad when he said it, and he shouldn't have said it, which is what I would say. Right? Okay, I shouldn't have said it, but I also did say it privately. It was a cutty thing to say, and it also like muddies the water of what I meant and felt.
Sure, I guess. My understanding of this, because I've been gone for a few weeks, is Jstlk probably felt like he wanted to leak shit because he felt like his side of the situation wasn't being represented and that there were things that were said in private messages that would exonerate his reputation that people were either hiding or not being forthcoming about, right? It doesn't seem like, in this case here with you, it doesn't seem like that was the intention. It seems like the intention was purely like spite or damage. Like, it's not like you were being misrepresented in some way, or there was something that's like if Jstlk was privately telling you, like, yeah, Chaeiry, I hate her, she's a piece of shit, she's a horrible person, blah, 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 and then on a stream, he's like, okay, well, Chaeiry's gonna get 2 days a week or whatever bullshit. Like, I could understand you being like, okay, wait, hold on, well, fuck you, I'm gonna leak this is bullshit, right? Then that would make a little bit more sense.
I mean, okay, like, the leaking stuff had nothing to do with Chaeiry, but I just, I don't know, I think saying it public makes it worse. There was no ability to resolve or like de-escalate that, and then leaking what I had said publicly obviously does the opposite. It escalates things.
Yeah,
like,
but I mean, well, you've also already threatened to leak stuff, so it's kind of like, at that point, it's kind of all fair game, no?
Well, it could have been resolved, right? Though, like.
Yeah, but you're dealing with somebody you just October 7th him. How is he going to like resolve this when you've like threatened? It's like a hostage scenario now. Like, you've already pushed the nuclear button.
Well, I think if he was able to resolve it in the other direction, he should have been able to use how that happened and then try to do that with me. Yes, it was.
Wait,
like,
so
I would take it back and say I was wrong, because obviously now, if that's the reason why you don't really believe what I'm saying, then obviously I fucked myself. But I think, like, I still deserve, like, a good faith fucking steel man that isn't just like, I'm mentally ill. I think you're far more intelligent and capable of doing better than that.
Well, also, hold on, wait. So in the initial messages where you're even talking to Jstlk, the reason you give for leaking stuff is literally just if people talk shit about you in his Discord.
Yeah, I tried to explain that a second ago.
What was the
explanation?
explanation?
Because I felt like that behavior from his Discord would just be like cementing my concerns about anti-fan shit.
If people talk shit about you, it cements anti-fanning about me?
No, just like the behavior of those types of people that do that stuff.
What is the behavior? What does that have to do with anti-fanning?
Going around being like unhinged.
A person who goes around and is unhinged is an anti-fan? Are homeless people that scream at people passing by, is that anti-fan behavior?
I mean, if you think this is dumb, that's fine. But like, that was my thought process. But also, I did just say the leak thing because I was mad. Like, and it could have been resolved and it didn't have to go this way. I also think, like, I regret saying that because it does obviously make people, if that's going to be like the reason why you don't believe anything I'm saying, then obviously, like, I shouldn't have said that.
To be clear, the reason, I don't know what other people think. The reason why I don't believe anything is because you're giving explanations for a mental state that exonerates you right now, but doesn't explain any of your prior behavior, which makes it all seem like a lie. That's the issue. The mental states that you're claiming to have had, that you're worried about people being mean about me or being an anti-fan or whatever, like if that was the thing that you were concerned about at the time, there's a whole separate set of actions that you would have taken, right? You would have messaged me privately instead of DMing all the other people first. You would have continued to make it private without after. What did I just say? Did you hear? Do you know what a conjunction is? What was the second? I don't know if it was a conjunction or not. What was the second part of the sentence? Before messaging a whole bunch of other people first, right? You would have just come to me. You would have said something. You wouldn't have threatened Jstlk with it. Why would you threaten him with something when you think that we can just work it out? That's not even a threat. And your threats here to leak stuff had nothing to do with me or anti-fan behavior at all. It had to do with stuff related to you, which is actually wholly consistent with my earlier explanation that the only reason you wanted to leak stuff or hurt Jstlk is because you were mad, and the reason why you left the server was because of how people were talking about you or treating you. Here's a guess. I'm going to make a guess. It's not a guess because I know that I'm right. If I were to read DMs between you and Jstlk, and then this has to do with you leaving his server, and anything you guys have said in the past like 3 or 4 days, is there a single message between you where you said something like your server needs to stop talking mean about Destiny or anti-fanning Destiny? No, there's probably not a single message. There's not a single message there. But I bet if we were to go through, I bet there's more than this even about you talking about people.
All of his logs.
Do you think that contradicts anything about what I'm saying?
You were threatening to leak all of my shit.
I didn't say I would leak all of your shit.
Hold on, you just pivoted, but what I said was right. You didn't say that ever. And also, if you did say that, him deleting your logs wouldn't delete your side of the conversation where you would say that. So that's not even relevant.
This is also not true because I had spoken to Jstlk about this, and he even referenced it on one of his streams when he had a bunch of people come in.
Had spoken to Jstlk about this.
Yes,
hold on, wait. Timelines. I didn't say at any point ever in all of history. I said, since you made the decision to leave the server in the last several days.
This was before.
Exactly, which is why it's not relevant, which is why you brought it up, okay? I said in the last several days.
How could I have spoken to Jstlk after?
What do you mean? You literally, these messages to him were after you left, were they not?
They were the day that I left, so like.
Were they, hold on, why do you, wait. The day, is a day a singular one point in time? It was after you left, correct?
Okay. How would I?
Wait. Why did you just say okay? It was after you left. Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yes. So these were messages after you left. So why did you say, "How can I message him after I left?" when I'm looking at messages to him after you left?
But then he soon blocked me.
How is that relevant to? How would that preclude you from telling him to prevent anti-fan behavior of me? He ended up blocking you, sure, but none of the messages you were talking to him about were communicating any concern for me. It was all concern for you. And you threatened to leak stuff if people talk shitty about you, because this was all about you, not about anti-fan behavior about me.
Okay. Again, like very soon before that, okay, we're talking like days before, I had spoken to Jstlk about Chaeiry and like feeling this way about things, about anti-fan stuff. So I had
about Chaeiry anti-fanning me?
Yes, like related to that.
Okay.
I feel like.
So here's a question. Wait. No, don't say anything. Shut the up.
Go.
Here's a question, and Jstlk can answer this, or Kelly can answer this. When you brought up Chaeiry anti-fanning me, if I were to read those conversations, Do you think it's going to come off to me as though you have a genuine concern for her anti-fanning me? Or do you think I'm going to walk away thinking like Kelly is trying to find a reason to get Chaeiry thrown out of the Discord server? And I'm going to be used, like her Chaeiry anti-fanning me is the excuse to toss her from Jstlk's server.
I don't think, no, I've never asked for her to be tossed or implied that that's what I want. I did say I think she's manipulative.
Okay, so
But
then it wasn't about anti-fanning me. Also,
how you just implied.
Oh, wait, hold on. Has Chaeiry ever said anything bad about me on Jstlk stream in like the past month?
She has done. I don't know about the past month. I don't really listen to what Chaeiry says about it.
Well, hold on, wait. You're the one that said that you talked to Jstlk like a week ago about Chaeiry's behavior, anti-fanning. What anti-fanning? What behavior?
She just hates you. I don't know.
So what?
Okay.
So wait. So does she need to be banned from Jstlk's server because she hates me?
No, I've never asked for her to be banned or anyone to be banned.
Does Jstlk need to change her mind and make her not hate me?
No, these were just concerns I was expressing.
What is the
to him.
concern? What's the concern?
That this used to be like a chill place where everyone used to go because they actually liked you, and it was just like for DGGers to chill.
Hold on,
instead
it's
it
not.
just
Wait.
became like a bunch of people that don't like you just orbiting around being weird.
Hold on. Jstlk's stream has never been a chill place for people to go to talk about how much they like me.
No, not to talk about how much they like you, but it's like understood that everyone does like you. It's like
I mean, no, I think the understanding is that people are from my community. Like, that's it. And then you guys play games, you chat with each other, and then sometimes you cover shit that's relevant to my stream or whatever or not. But it's not like a place where it's like, well, as long as all of us, like, let's do the quick check to make sure that we all like Destiny right now. Like, obviously, if everybody they're hating me would be weird. But even in private chats, even when you aren't streaming, is Chaeiry talking shit about me?
I don't talk to her in private. I don't know.
Wait, if you don't talk to Chaeiry in private, and she doesn't say anything publicly negatively about me, how do you even know she hates me?
Because she said a bunch of shit that she hates you.
When?
She said it on the street. What, you want me to give you examples of time? I don't know the time.
Was this like 3 months ago? 6 months ago? 1 year ago?
I don't know. I'm not keeping up.
Well, but it
No, I
was
know, it's
apparently this was
changed.
relevant enough and pressing enough for you to talk to Jstlk about it 5 or 6 days ago. Coincidentally, around the same time you guys had huge fights.
Yes, because I don't think that that's changed.
So it was just a coincidence that you started to bring this up at the same time that you and Chaeiry had huge disagreements? You just did this out of concern for her opinion about me? Or was her opinion about me a potential scapegoat to get her tossed from the server or for concerns to be raised about her? Like, why wouldn't I think that? It's so obviously what's happening, right?
I mean, again, this isn't like steel manning me. This is just like trying to dig and like, you aren't giving me any charitability.
There's no
making a bunch
charitability.
of assumptions on everything I say. The space in Jstlk's Discord was very pro-Destiny. Like, I've said this before. and I just feel
Literally,
like,
hold on.
that's
Lav was
pretty
part of.
cope.
Wait. Okay.
She was
so,
banned for.
Here's a
he
question.
only
Here's a question.
unbanned her to like
Sure.
cover for me.
Here's a
apparently.
question. But when Lav was there before the first time she left or got banned or whatever, are there messages between you and Jstlk where you're saying, hey, Lav is like probably one of the biggest Destiny anti-fans in existence. She's like probably the only person that's accused him of like weird sexual behavior. Like we should probably do something about that. Are those messages anywhere in existence between you and Jstlk?
Well, why would I need to if she got banned? I don't know. What
Why
you mean.
why would I need to? She got banned. Hold on. Do you realize that what you just said was a complete and total non sequitur? She was on that server for months. Did you know she was going to get banned? Are you now a fortune teller?
She got invited back because of you.
We're not talking about invited back. Hold on. Lav is one of probably the largest anti-fan of mine that's ever been in that server. Did you at any point in time ever express a concern to Jstlk about her presence on that server? Ever?
No, because you invited her back to DGG.
Okay. Were you on stream with Lav before?
Yes.
Were you on stream with Lav
Recently?
after
No.
after I banned her and unfriended her on Discord? After the whole Zoe shit blew up? Or did you stop hanging out with her? After the Zoe shit, did you message just and say, hey, I think Lav is anti-fanning Destiny and he's banned her from chat. I don't think I want her around here anymore.
Logistical, do you have an answer for that? Because I don't remember.
No, wait. The fact that you don't remember is an answer to my question. Because
Well,
you
I
said before,
don't
no.
think
Hold on.
I did.
You are post hoc rationalizing, and these don't work because you can't lie like this. This is way too
No,
much
'cause
time
I
to
just don't want to say something that's not true.
No. But you do, and you just said, right? You said before that no, you did this. You did. I understand what you're doing because you're trying to put together the story after the fact, right? You're trying to say like, okay, well, hold on, fuck, Lav was an anti-fan, yeah. Oh, I actually was okay with that because you unbanned her from chat because you remembered that, and it is true, I did unban her from chat. However,
Yeah, you brought
no.
her back.
If that was something that you knew at the time and not something that you just remembered now, then when I say, well, what about when I banned her from chat? Then you would have an answer for that. You'd be like, oh, well, when you banned her, I either didn't think she was an anti-fan because of XYZ, or yeah, I did, and I communicated with Jstlk. If that was truly a concern at the time, that was never a concern. That's why you didn't have that emotional state through any of that time period. You just made it up now. And it can explain one answer, one thing conveniently for you. It explains why you're okay with that. Well, because you unbanned her from chat. But it doesn't explain, oh shit, well, once you banned her from chat, why didn't I hate her?
Okay, I'm fairly sure that when you banned her again, we would have banned her then. So
Really? Did Lav get banned from Jstlk's server after I banned her from...
She only recently got added.
When I banned her from my chat, was she instantly banned from Jstlk's server?
Jstlk respond.
No, you should know this, because this was apparently really important to you. You're the one saying that you're looking for anti-fan behavior, so you should know this. Why would you ask Jstlk? You know better than he does.
I didn't think she was an anti-fan because you brought her back. I could be wrong, no. If she's an anti-fan and I didn't take
I'm
that
not
seriously
talking about
enough,
bringing
then I'm
her
wrong.
back. I'm talking about when I banned her again.
I'm 100% sure that when she went back to being schizo, that's when she got banned again.
What about the Queeman guy? Isn't he a massive anti-fan of mine? Do you spend time on stream with him?
Is he a massive anti-fan? What, does he say he hates you a lot?
He's
a massive anti-fan
talk
of
shit about me
everybody,
on
okay.
so many YouTube streams.
I barely know anything about him.
You know what's common between Lav and Queeman? Is that neither of these people have crossed you. But
No,
Chaeiry did, and Chaeiry's the one who all of a sudden, it like significantly needs to be, needs to be
this is
communicated. And now
not fair.
Jstlk also needs to be talked about because you and him have an issue. Do you understand that all the people that you are having these huge issues with publicly that are about, for me, about anti-fanning me, they're really just people that you have issues with.
Lav and I don't know how to say his name. Koyman, whatever. They're not really part of the community. They haven't been around. Like Lav literally was brought back because of you, banned around the same time, and then very recently came back. And I don't speak to her privately. I don't speak to Koyman really. Like, I've spoken to him once because
It doesn't matter who you're speaking to. You already said that. You didn't have to speak to Chaeiry. But you still wanted to leave because she was in there because she was an anti-fan, right? Why does it matter if you speak to them or not?
If I knew like that they were going around like saying the same mentality, then I would consider that for them too. But I don't know. Just like,
I thought you said, didn't you? I thought
know.
you were saying that Chaeiry wasn't even a big part of the community. So why would it even matter for her?
No, she is because she's been around a lot more recently, like in the last month or so. And also, if like, if she is like saying like making these types of demands, that does make it like a bigger difference.
Okay, sorry. What did you want to say? Anything, Jstlk?
Nope.
Okay. Well, anything else? Are we good?
I asked you to steel man me one time, and you can't bring yourself to like possibly see that anything I'm saying. You can believe that I'm wrong. You can believe that I came to these conclusions because I'm retarded, or I put things together incorrectly. But the fact that even though I've sent you messages where clearly I had these concerns from weeks ago, it can't possibly be that these relate in any way to anything.
I think it would be.
Do you think that I
said-
had these concerns, but they're completely irrelevant? Do you not think that I had these concerns at all?
It might have been something that you considered a little bit at some point in time, but I think you're trying to angle them now into ways to punish Jstlk.
Okay. You know what? I will acknowledge that there's like a potential that he could have been punished, but that wasn't like motivation.
You just made one of the most worthless concessions in the world. That's not even a concession. I don't even know why you just said that. It's like me accusing you of putting bleach in somebody's cereal, and you saying that like, well, you know, I guess maybe he could have drank some of it, but I dumped it out before he even had the bowl of cereal in front of her. What you just said just made no sense.
Okay, well, you haven't conceded anything. You haven't tried to see anything from my perspective. There's been like no like supporting of like anything I've said.
Yeah, because none of it makes sense. None of it is explanatory. None of it lines up.
That's the point of steel manning, isn't it? Isn't it to try and prove that even if you don't believe something?
Steel manning would be taking the strongest version of your argument. I don't know what the strongest version of that is. It doesn't involve psychosis. I don't know if I can think of a singular.
That's not doing that, is it? It's just insulting.
I'm not trying to be insulting. What I'm saying is that there are multiple actions that you're taking that I don't.
Okay, take that back. That's not true. That was obviously meant to be an insult.
I'm literally not. What I'm trying to demonstrate is that I don't think that I can think of a singular state of mind, okay, that can explain all of your different actions that somehow have me as a concern. I don't think that's possible unless I attribute like some severe break with reality. I don't think I can do that. I don't think it's possible. None of your actions can be explained singularly by that, other than like dramatic mood changes or voices in your head or something. There's just no way I can do that. I don't think so.
Yeah, again, this is just, it's bad faith. It's insulting. I know that you're capable of steel manning me because you're incredibly intelligent, but you're doing this purposefully. I don't know why.
How can you say, how am I supposed to read? By the way, we're not friends anymore, or whatever it was classed as. Don't talk shit or allow shit talk about me, or I will drop all information I know that you've told me. That threat to Jstlk, how is that anything but you defending your own reputation? What like, how help me steel mine yourself, or I just give you a version. How does that possibly work?
What it is me being angry. I shouldn't have said it, and I wish that I'd have had the ability to like fucking explain myself.
Okay.
But I didn't. I was just
wait.
Angry, and that is spiteful.
When you get angry,
that is spiteful.
When you get angry, all right, do you just drop like dominoes on your keyboard and random words happen to form, or do you turn on text to speech and hold your microphone out the window and see what people passing by say, or where do the words come from?
I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna just step in here and say Kelly passed multiple messages to me through a third party, and none of them were I didn't mean that. I need to explain it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
You didn't
they were
ask
all different
me.
Litigations.
You could have asked me when you unblocked me like recently. I didn't realize this was going to be your concern, and if it was, why didn't you speak to me about it?
Why didn't I? Because you just said what you were gonna say. Or what you were gonna do. I was like done.
Okay.
Again, because I
well,
like defended you two people for like so long, and then you threatened to leak on me when I'm like still defending you, when I'm still cleaning up my server, when I'm still doing all of these things.
And I said to you, I didn't mean that it was meant to be public. Like I made that pretty clear. Yes, because you blocked me and I didn't have the option to clarify that.
And obviously you didn't think it was important to clarify it.
Somebody
you didn't.
Who gets mad and does the same thing that I just did, you should be able to understand that I was just fucking mad.
No, wait. What you're saying is possible, okay? And hold on, here's a way out from Kelly, okay? Because now I'm going to use your mental state, okay? Or the one that you've presented. Because I don't think you were just mad. I think you were being pretty intentional. But let's say, okay, so Kelly was mad. So she started saying shit to just go, listen, fuck you, clean your shit up. Okay, I don't want people talking shit about me. I'm going to leave, blah, 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 okay? And then he blocks you and you're like, okay, you're like, I was mad. So does that mean that in the messages that came afterwards, when you were communicating through third parties, were you either expressing concern for me, saying like, okay, well, I just don't want people anti-fanning, that's the thing, it's weird, or saying like, oh, hey, like I would never leak your stuff, like I'm sorry I said that, I would never do that to you?
Sorry, who am I speaking to?
I'm asking you, did you pass either of those messages along, saying that like you didn't mean that, you would never leak anything ever, or that you were...
No, the things that were passed along were just me autistically spurging about like the fucking... the Fallout stuff.
Wait. How many minutes after? How many hours after? How many days after were these third-party messages passed along?
I don't know because I don't know when they were passed.
Hold on. When did you type them?
Within the last couple of days.
Okay, so were you mad the whole time then? Because if you were just upset and it was an emotional thing, wouldn't you have corrected for that in the messages that you would pass along? Hey, sorry, I was upset. I should have never said this.
I was still angry afterwards. Obviously, I was
There's
a difference between acutely angry, which is what I said, and I shouldn't have said this, which is true. And then there's just being residually angry. But
okay,
also,
and now all the anger is gone. Now that when you've come here and you have to exonerate yourself, now the anger is gone, and now you can speak with a clear mind and say you didn't mean these things?
This is not about exonerating myself. No one's going to give two shits about anything I say.
Stop saying that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. You're not manipulating me, okay? Don't do that. We don't do the gaslighting thing here, okay? This isn't a matter of will anybody else believe you. Clearly, you want people to. That's why you're defending yourself. So when you that thing that you just said, obviously no one's going to believe me. Then no, you don't believe that, because if that was true, you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be on my stream right now talking publicly about this, okay? So you gave an emotional state for why you did a thing, but apparently this emotional state stayed with you for days, and now it's not here anymore? Now that you're here, now you can see clearly? Like,
no. I said I was acutely angry. Everybody knows the difference between like something that is acute and something that is like, you know, resentment or annoyance like after the fact. I think by the time that I spoke to Jstlk, that was after he'd leaked this as well, wasn't it? Jstlk?
I'm just saying that rather than trying to figure out the difference between like acute versus chronic anger versus whatever, I could also just like take you at your word. I think that you wanted to leak this. I think you were trying to protect your own reputation. That's why you threatened to leak if he didn't clean the Discord server up. That also.
I don't have a reputation. What does that mean?
Then why wouldn't you just leak everything? Or why would you say this to him at all? You were just typing random words into your keyboard with no purpose, with no motivation, with no intention. It was just random words, and these are the ones that came out.
It's not about, okay, it's just a knee-jerk response to, like, defend yourself, but that doesn't mean that I have a reputation to defend or that I care that much about my reputation because I'm aware it's not good. And obviously me being here for this length of time is probably making it worse.
It's a knee-jerk reputation, like you were
and
hitting...
warned me.
Okay.
And said this is going to go badly and everything else. I'm aware.
Okay, you did the thing again, but, okay.
What is the thing?
I don't know. We should call it like a Kellyism. Somebody's talking about the intention of you doing a particular thing, and then you allude to some probabilistic outcome to deny the intention. So something like you aim a gun at somebody's head, you pull the trigger, shoot, and you miss and you hit their shoulder, and somebody's like, why the f are you trying to kill him? And your response is like, people get shot on the shoulder all the time, they're fine. That's what you're doing. You laugh, but that's what you've done for that, like, this entire conversation. You allude to some probability of outcomes in order to try to escape the accusation that you have like bad intentions when you engage in some action. It's so weird. You do this over and over and over again.
Hi.
Have fun, bye. Yep.
All right. Is it possible to be mad about multiple things? And that there wasn't like one grand like motivator.
After stream or after this drama?
After stream. Tonight after dinner. That you can be mad about multiple things. Sure. Obviously, I have to say yes to that, right? There's no other reasonable response. Plenty of people have multiple motivations for doing things. But the story here, or the question here, isn't whether or not you have multiple competing motivations. The challenge is you initially said that your main motivation for leaving was anti-fanning behavior about me in the Discord server. And that Chaeiry was like a minor thing that pushed you over.
Well,
Counterclaim is that
Chaeiry also related to it. So it was like...
Chaeiry related to what?
Because I think that stuff applies to her, and if she's going to be around more, that just made me feel like the sentiment, like that she hates you as well.
First of all, I don't even know if Chaeiry hates me, and I don't even know why you think that. Why do you think she hates me?
Because she said a lot of shit. I don't know.
Hold on. When? 6 months ago?
She says like she's very passive aggressive with shit.
She's passive aggressive towards everybody. She's probably passive aggressive towards Jstlk.
Well, that could be an incorrect reading of that, but I don't feel like it. I feel like again, this could be my gut, and that could be throwing me off. But that was my, Can I have been pissed about multiple things? Should I have said the leak thing? No, probably not. But I think as Jstlk been through that situation himself, probably could have been a bit more empathetic.
We're not. No one here is talking about whether you should have or shouldn't have done a thing. The question is the motivations for doing the thing. You keep bringing up like the thing itself. The thing doesn't matter.
Okay, so someone can be angry by multiple things. Can they have multiple motivations?
Yes.
Okay. So is it possible that my motivations that I'm saying as a primary motivation could be true, but your ones could also be true?
Like no, you can only have one primary motivation. All the people that you start fights with are people that have slighted you. And for you to come later on and say that, well, it's because they're actually anti-fans of me, it's disingenuous. It's not true.
No. Chaeiry disliked me because of stuff that I'd stuck up for you before. Like, she brought that up.
Wait, when?
She brought it up recently, but, like, it would have been ages ago, yeah. I don't know.
Explain further. I don't think that's true.
Recently and ages ago. These two words seem to be opposite each other.
Explain the thing. What the thing is that you're referencing.
Chaeiry brought it up recently. And the stuff that... Like, it would have been related to, like, all of the stuff that happened last year.
Last year?
Of her, like, at TwitchCon.
Yeah, that's a year ago. Yeah, what?
She brought it up to shit on Destiny in what way?
No, I'm saying, like, she doesn't like me because of the comments I made around that. Because I agree with Destiny.
You said defending him, but how did you defend him? What did you defend him from?
No, I said I don't know if it was defending or agreeing. I'm struggling to remember because it was ages ago. But
Wait,
yeah,
then what is
she
this?
didn't
This
like
has
me for
nothing to
that.
do with anything. Then what do we?
Because that's where the initial dislike came from.
Okay, I'll just clear this up for you because you don't remember. It had nothing to do with Destiny. I don't know why you're referencing this. It had to do with you and Chaeiry being mad that she didn't want to hang out with you at TwitchCon when she was like not feeling good, right?
No.
And then you were saying comments about her being BPD and shit, and she was pissed about that. It had nothing to do with defending Destiny.
I mean, I did defend Destiny. And I did say, like, shit.
How?
Like, she got mad at, like,
how?
shit I said in DGG. I don't remember. I'd have to go look at my f***ing logs. Obviously, because I'd, like, heard the side from Melina as well, like, saying she was being nutty and shit. Right?
Yeah, this is like 8-9 months ago.
Exactly. I don't remember exactly.
I don't know if this has anything to do with like anything recently.
I'm just saying, like, the issues with me and Chaeiry didn't just start from, I don't know, 5 minutes ago.
Okay. Well, anything else?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to prove my motivations in this case.
You can't. I don't, because I think you're lying. I don't know how you could prove it. If you really want me to, if you want to pay me money, I will sit down for like 3 hours and try to write like some consistent through line that can like fantastically explain everything that's happened. But the problem is when you try to lie after you've like made so many actions and communicated with so many people over like such a span of time, it's going to be almost impossible to misrepresent that. And I feel like when you speak, you're just trying to misrepresent everything. So yeah.
Okay.
It's hard for me to imagine another set of explanations for why you've acted the way you are when the set that I have in my head seems to pretty consistently and easily explain every single action. I can probably predict future actions.
What would I have to say to like change your mind?
I've already given you multiple like outs for that. I've made predictions on what I think you guys spoke about. I said, were there any times where you were speaking to Jstlk where you had threatened to like take something to me or whatever before the Chaeiry stuff, or when you were communicating to Jstlk afterwards, after he blocked you?
Okay, I didn't threat, but I did ask if I could talk to you about this stuff to other people, like saying, should I talk to him about this? Because at that point, I was very concerned about this, but it was more in I would like to resolve it.
Okay, none of this was ever brought up to me, though, until after your huge event of...
Yeah, because everyone would always be like, yeah, don't talk to Destiny. Even though I said that, like, I sent you logs of me talking to
Why
other
did people
saying,
tell you not to talk to me?
I don't know.
You have no idea.
Like,
you just wander the world. Hold on. When you answer things like that, I automatically
because they feel
don't
like I would make it worse, probably. Because,
okay, so hold on. And
like,
so
look,
wait.
I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, okay, good. We're walking down a path, okay? So people told you don't talk to me because if you did, you would make it worse. Okay, did you agree with them or did you disagree with them?
I didn't do either. I just listened.
Okay, but you must have agreed with them if you didn't talk to me, right?
No, that doesn't mean I agreed.
Well, then why didn't you talk to me if you disagreed with them saying you would make it worse?
Because I didn't want to necessarily make it worse, even if I didn't agree with them.
Okay, so now you have the prescience. Now you're so hyper aware of your actions that you won't even do a thing that has the potential to have a bad outcome, even if your intentions are good. So if that's the case, then why is it that as soon as you get into a huge fight and you leave Jstlk server, all of that goes out the window, and now you are willing to message me and do something that could have a great negative outcome?
Because the difference was, I felt like I was more vindicated in my feelings that this was going down an anti-fan path.
Why? Nothing about you leaving that server had anything to do with anti-fanning.
Can it be possible that I thought that it did?
No. What part of it did? Explain it. Okay, give me an explanation. What part of you leaving that server, what part of the Baldur's Gate game, what part of Chaeiry's commentary, what about that had to do with any of these people being an anti-fan towards me?
It's not, okay, so it's not specifically what they were saying to you, right? I agree. I don't think the stuff that was being brought up in the Baldur's Gate stuff was like related to you. Like, and I never said that was the case.
So what part of the only one that brought up anything ostensibly negative about me was you. So what part of any of this could be construed as anti-fanning behavior by any of them.
What did I bring up that was negative about you?
By referencing mine and Cherry's interactions, by calling her a cum dumpster and bringing up 15-2 and blah, blah, blah. Like, you were the one that was mining that information, the fight that me and her had a long time ago. You were the one that was insane. And she didn't bite on any of that, by the way. Because if you were looking for anti-fan behavior, she could have bit on any of that and attacked me over it. She could have brought up like, oh, well, actually, Jesse, and he did blah, 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 blah. She didn't bite on that at all, actually. Like, not a single thing.
I don't think anybody, and you can correct me on this if you're wrong, but I don't think anybody thinks the 15-2 thing, like, it's anti-fan to you. Like, she put it all over her Twitter. People make fun of her because of that, but how is that making fun of you?
Yeah, okay. Well, what else? Is there anything you want to talk about? Or that interpretation was just so stupid. You're either bad faith or I don't care about the conversation. It's fucking retarded. I was trying to ask you for any type of evidence that the anti-fanning behavior is what pushed you out of the server, because I haven't seen any of that at all.
Okay. Well, my opinion was if a bunch of people are saying like that they hate you, that was what I considered anti-fan.
Who were a bunch of people saying they hate me? You've got Jstlk that complained a little bit in DMs after the Dan incident, and you have Chaeiry 8 months ago. Who else was saying they hate me?
I mean...
You said a bunch of people. Those were your words. A bunch of people.
I gave you an answer, okay, that aligned with what you wanted from me, and I'm saying, I spoke to Jstlk in regards to, like, him hating you.
Who were a bunch of people?
Line with what?
Who were a bunch of people? You said a bunch of people hated you. Who were a bunch? We've got Chaeiry from 10 months ago or 8 months ago. We've got Jstlk after the Dan stuff. Who were a bunch of people that hated me?
Well, there were like several people. Apart from those, I don't know if there's anything like specifically, like, I don't know what you want really.
Okay, so if you can't even remember an example, this was enough to drive you from the server for things you don't even remember?
No, this is like, I think that if the person in charge of the stream repeatedly says that they hate you, and that's in line with like what I've said prior, like, is that like not concern enough? If I've like been speaking about that to other people?
No, because you didn't leave as a result of his feelings
also,
you didn't leave as a result of his feelings about me. You left after a huge situation blew up with Chaeiry.
Yeah, but Chaeiry also doesn't like you.
But that had nothing to do with your guys' fight, and she doesn't express any of that on. What?
I never said it did. Okay, I never said like.
Yeah, but it is not that nothing.
Fight.
Her feelings about me are completely irrelevant on that stream, and I don't even know why you would think she doesn't like me or hates me. She's given no indication of that for like 10 months.
Right. No, that's not true. She's definitely said like a bunch of negative shit. Like maybe not super recently, and I doubt super recently.
Can you think of one negative thing she said? You said she said a bunch of negative shit. Can you think of one negative thing she said about me?
No, I don't have logs of shit she said.
Am I asking you for logs of stuff? I'm asking where the impression comes from. That's it.
If I have to find it, I can do.
It doesn't have to be a quote. I'm just curious. Like in general, what do you think she said negatively about me? Okay, listen, also, it's fine if you don't ever remember this, but then you can't expect me, because I'm asking you, I'm giving you an opportunity to give me a separate narrative, and you don't have anything for it. But then you can't get frustrated at me for not believing what you're saying when you can't even tell me why you have an impression of somebody.
All right, so because the impression was formed from 10 months ago, it can't still be accurate now.
An impression formed from 10 months ago doesn't explain an action that you've taken right now. Correct. You know how in House, when they're trying to diagnose somebody and they're like, I think he's got this disease because he drank alcohol. And they were like, well, the last drink that he had was 10 years ago. That wouldn't show up on an MRI now. That's what is happening, right? If you felt like Chaeiry hated me 10 months ago, actually, here's a question. This could help your case a little bit. Are there any messages between you and Jstlk 10 months ago saying like, hey, I don't think Chaeiry should be in this Discord server because of how she feels about Steven or Destiny?
I've had that type of conversation about people. I don't know if it's about Chaeiry. Again, I can't like find anything because
I'm not asking. Hold on, no. Don't divert into. I'm asking for hyper specific autistic thing. The only reason I bring up Chaeiry is because Chaeiry is the one big example that you're leaning on besides Jstlk. So then I'm asking you, when Chaeiry was at her most anti-fanny, did you express that concern to anybody else?
I'm 100% sure I have.
Saying that we need to maybe get her off the server because of her feelings towards Steven or Destiny?
Yeah, not just Chaeiry, but other people that I know that you've not liked have had concerns with them coming on.
Okay.
And just being around and having like perms and things like that, probably more specifically.
Sure. So then when Chaeiry didn't get banned and nothing happened to her, why didn't you leave then?
Because everyone kept saying, oh, she's not going to say anything negative about Destiny now.
Oh, and she hasn't, really, for like 10 months. So then what's the
I
problem?
don't talk to her privately. No, she hasn't been around for 10 months.
Okay, she hasn't said anything since people said she wouldn't say anything. So why the sudden anger about her feelings towards me?
It's also not 10 months. It's maybe like 7 or 8.
Not relevant at all.
Okay, sorry, repeat what you said.
Why, if she hasn't said anything negative about me and you didn't want to leave 6 or 7 months ago, why would you leave now about it if she hasn't said anything negative about me?
Because Jstlk didn't hate you then.
Okay, so all of this then just comes down to Jstlk.
Yes, because there being other anti-fans around is significantly less of a problem when he doesn't hate you, because it's his stream and he's the one in charge of it.
Okay, if all of this comes down to Jstlk, and your issue is with Jstlk and his anti-fanning towards me, then why wasn't that the line? When people were telling you, don't go to Destiny, you'll make things worse. Don't talk to Steven about this, okay? Why didn't you give a red line then and say to Jstlk, hey, listen, if you're not going to talk to Destiny, I'm leaving the server. Hey, if you're not going to go and communicate this with him or figure this out, I don't want to be here. Why did it take a large fight between you and Chaeiry for that to get dropped?
Because I was convinced that, like, it would resolve, and I could help it resolve eventually, even if not then, like 3 weeks ago, roughly, when I spoke about it.
So what changed your mind that it was unresolvable?
Okay, us falling out, me, like, leaving, and, like, him blocking me, and I was like, okay, this is not going to get resolved now.
Why would you be the key in resolving that?
Well, I don't see how it would resolve.
Because you got banned? Or because you left?
Yes, because he wasn't speaking to me anymore, and like was like.
Were you making progress in any of your conversations? Getting.
What do you mean?
Like, was he getting closer every day towards like talking to me because you were communicating with him?
I don't know. I tried speaking to him about it. I don't know what Jstlk thinks.
Well, it doesn't matter what he thinks. It matters what you think because we're exploring your motivations right now. His aren't really relevant right now. Apparently you have a strong feeling about what his motivations are because that's basically defining your actions, right? You think that he hates me or you think that nothing's going to change. But you understand that it's very convenient that all of these thoughts are like materializing out of nowhere after a major disagreement between you and Chaeiry. Like that's just that fight.
No, that's not true.
Okay. Well, every single thing I can express. Here's a question. Is there a single thing that I can't explain with my narrative? Is there a single thing that I can't explain? That is unaccounted for?
You can't explain or I can't explain.
That I can't explain. Is there a single thing that I'm not able to explain with my narrative on things?
I mean, your narrative is the worst faith interpretations of everything I'm saying. So sure, that could be true.
Let's play a logic game. If somebody has the worst faith interpretation of what somebody has done, does that necessarily make the interpretation wrong?
No, it doesn't necessarily.
Correct. That's why what you just did there was a non sequitur, meaning that what you just claimed that my interpretation was the worst faith, that doesn't sequitur or whatever into it being incorrect. It might be a quote unquote bad faith interpretation.
I never said that.
I'm asking you, can you show me why I'm wrong? And to say, well, you're wrong because it's bad faith is a non sequitur. A bad faith interpretation isn't necessarily a wrong one. So I'll restate the question. What fact am I not accounting for? Or what part does my narrative not explain? What's the thing that if somebody says, well, Steven, how do you explain this? That I go, oh shit, that's right. Like I have no way to account for that particular thing.
Okay. Explain why I brought these issues up weeks ago if I didn't have these issues.
I'm sure you did have some of these issues. You were a little bit worried about it.
Okay. So that's... But you think that it could possibly be unrelated, or you just think it's a secondary motivation? You don't think it was my primary motivation?
I don't think it was a motivation at all.
Why would you think that?
Sure, I can test this with a very easy question. Let's say that Jstlk messaged and told you, like 3 or 4 or 5 days ago that he actually patched things up with me 100%. Would that have changed your behavior in any of these circumstances?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I can't really ask that because of course you're going to say that. But no, it wouldn't have. You still would have left. None of the threats you made here were related to me.
How? Firstly, no. It would have been a good thing if he patched things up. I think.
I didn't ask if it would have been a good thing. Wait. I didn't ask if it would have been a good thing. I asked if it would have meaningfully changed your actions if me and Jstlk were fine.
Yes, it would have, obviously.
Do you know if Jstlk had communicated with me at all?
He told me he hadn't. Hadn't?
How long ago?
Had. Well, I assume if he was saying the same things, I don't know how long it's been since.
Wait. How long ago had Jstlk told you that he hadn't communicated with me? Because you're not answering, the answer is probably like 2 months ago, huh?
No, it's because I never asked that specific question because I had no need to.
You had no way of knowing if he had... Wait, so you don't even know if we'd had a back and forth? You're so concerned about his like attitude towards me and my...
I know as of a month ago that you hadn't spoken. I don't know the other 3 times that he said that he hates you. I just assumed that you hadn't spoken because otherwise why would he still be saying that he hates you?
Is it not possible that we spoke and we just like disagreed on things?
If somebody says that they hate you and they think that you're a bad person, then yeah, I tend to think that that's a little bit more extreme.
We might have had like an extreme disagreement over the thing, no?
Okay, but we've had loads of disagreements. I've never said that I think you're a bad person and that I hate you because I don't.
What does that have to do with what we were just talking about?
Because when people tend to say those things, I tend to think that they're pretty extreme.
What does that have to do with what we were just talking about?
I'm sorry, okay, why do you not think they're related?
You're making it sound like Jstlk hasn't communicated with me at all. He has. He actually did message me on it, but I think we probably disagree. We probably still disagree on it to some extent. And he can be super angry about that. But, I mean, that doesn't mean we haven't communicated. And, I mean, you said that as of a month ago you thought we hadn't. I don't even know when he messaged me about that. I feel like it was more than a month ago, but I don't know. I have to go check. None of your behavior is selling the idea that you were super concerned about our relationship or being hit. Like there's no part of it whatsoever after the Chaeiry thing, whereas the Chaeiry thing fully explains every single behavior you have.
I sent you screen caps of
after
me
the
talking
fallout.
To somebody else. No, this was before. This was like 3 weeks ago.
Screen caps for what?
Of me talking to somebody else saying, I'm concerned about this stuff. Can I get should I get Destiny to talk to Jstlk? Like, why would I have these concerns 3 weeks ago if there wasn't fucking from somewhere genuine? Like, and if Jstlk's behavior hasn't changed, like, why would I not think that you hadn't spoken since?
When did you... The last thing you sent me was on May 10th.
Me? No, like, it's in like yesterday.
That's not 3 weeks ago. I'm sorry, did I misunderstand? It sounded like you just said you sent me something 3 weeks ago.
No, the thing that I sent you was from 3 weeks ago of me speaking to somebody else.
Yeah, and you didn't reveal it until...
Yeah, because I was still hoping that you would resolve it. Because otherwise I'd get screamed at for, like, interfering, for leaking, for making things worse if I do make things worse. Like, there's always, like, you always want people to resolve things between themselves first, right? You only really go in as, like, a intervention.
Well, then why are you messaging so many
wrong.
other people about it? Like, clearly you want to be involved in this. Like, none of this is, like, making sense.
It wasn't so many people.
How many people was it, if you had to guess?
I think it was 2.
Just 2? Are you sure? I can think of 4 off the top of my head.
What?
For people that you messaged expressing a concern that Jstlk and I, had issues with each other.
Okay, prior to the last few days, like, few weeks ago, you think I was talking to more than 2 people?
Including, like, the last, like... Or if you go back, like, 3 days. From, like, 3 days to, like, a month ago... You think there were only 2 people that you had this conversation with?
No, in the last few days I've spoken to more people. But when I'm saying this screen caps from like 3 weeks ago, I'd only spoken to a couple people. Which is like the one person I have the screen caps from, and they're probably all friends with each other. Like.
Okay. Okay. Well, anything else, guys?
You are a.
What do you want me to say?
You're a.
Because I won't agree with you?
No, because you won't like steel man me in any way at all.
Why do you keep asking me to steel man you? I think you're very wrong. I have very high confidence in what I'm saying. I can account for every single fact of what's happened.
I know.
And I think that your behavior is abusive. So no, I'm not going to try to steel man like how I think you're acting. That's insane. I don't even know if I could. I don't even know if I could come up with a coherent steel man that doesn't involve psychosis. Because there's way too many actions here that are inexplicable if you really had my concern as like some primary interest. It's almost impossible to explain like the set of facts that have been given over the past like 3 to 8 months. It's like impossible.
Why is it impossible? It's pretty obvious that I was trying to like resolve things prior because you
literally were not trying to resolve things. You literally said that somebody told you that you would have made things worse and you didn't even think whether that was right or wrong. And wait, hold on, wait.
That's not.
You didn't tell me that I'm sorry. I heard you say these things. Maybe I misinterpreted. It sounded like you said you expressed these concerns to someone, and then they said that if you came to me, it would make matters worse, but you didn't necessarily agree with them, but you didn't come to me anyway, because maybe it would. How is that you doing everything you can to make things better? It seems like you're doing nothing.
I can get the exact quotes of it. I'm telling you the feelings around it. I also don't want to say that this person said I would make everything worse, because I don't think they did. But I'm giving like the feelings of that situation, right? At the time, I was friendly with both of you, so it's obvious that I would want to resolve things, but I obviously don't want to make it worse if my involvement then makes it worse.
I don't even know why you would think your involvement would make it worse.
Because, really? I feel like everyone's opinion would be like, Kelly just makes things worse, fucks things up, and like...
Yeah, because what you do when you message people is you're always aiming for something for yourself. And as a result of that, things get fucked up sometimes, and then you try to misattribute your motivations as being selfless when they were always selfish, and that's how things get fucked up.
Okay,
there are a million ways you could
fair.
message me and say like, hey, by the way, like you should chat with Jstlk sometimes. It seems like you guys like have issues. If you were to send me a message like that, do you think that that's gonna f things up? That things are gonna get super dramatic as a result of that? There's like a million different messages that you could send me or Jstlk. You could literally make a group chat with both of us and say like, hey, what's up, you guys? I dragged you in here because I feel like you guys have a lot of issues. Like, you guys should just chat with each other, and then leave the thing to like make us have a fucking DM with each other. There's like, you could have asked me like, hey, me and Jstlk are chatting after stream, blah, blah, blah. You should come in after your stream and like, we should just like chat off stream for a little bit. I feel like there's like, a lot of unresolved tension. How could any of these things lead to more drama or cause a bunch of issues? The reason why things cause issues is because you selfishly do things for your own benefit, and then when they fail, you try to make it sound like you were selfless later on.
What was my benefit? What was my benefit?
Right now, the benefit was to scornfully...
3 weeks ago.
Well, I don't know. I don't even know why you did it, because you didn't even reach out to any of us to resolve anything. You didn't even do anything.
Yeah, because I wasn't encouraged to do so.
You need encouragement from somebody else to resolve an issue between two people that you're friends with?
If people like give me like, yeah, because if they speak to me like, I don't have the confidence to then do it. I didn't want to like f things up worse.
Well, give me one potential outcome where things are worse. How?
I don't know. You just get pissed off at me for getting involved, and that like proves that Jstlk shared a bunch of information to me.
You don't think that I would assume that you and Jstlk talk?
No, obviously I'd assume that we talk, but it doesn't mean like that you would share shit like they told me not to share, whatever.
Bro, you and me and Jstlk, we're all part of like tons of different groups that like share and link and talk information. How retarded do you think I am? What do you mean?
I don't think I'm part of that.
You're not part of any rooms where people are sharing information with each other or passing around screenshots or anything like that at all?
Talking about group chats or even DMs in Discord, just to be clear.
Yeah, I'm not in any of these group chats.
Okay.
Am I Jstlk in any of these group chats?
I mean, the one I'm thinking of is like a 3-person chat with me and 2 other people. I mean, DMs are the same thing, right? If you're just DMing a bunch of people and sharing stuff with them, he's saying like the act of like sharing what you're talking about with people to multiple people is probably something we all do.
Can you give me a single action that you've done, like publicly, that I can't explain as you doing it for your own benefit?
Well, yeah, like I don't understand why you think it was my like benefit, because I was speaking to somebody else saying, should I help resolve your
Let me
guys'
restate
issue?
again. I'm asking you, can you give me a single action that you've done publicly that I can't explain that was for your benefit?
It has to be related to DGG or something.
Whatever public means. That means not a conversation between 2 people.
I've done like multiple streams for charity.
No. In regards to in regards to me. In regards to like for this situation, because I can account for every single behavior that you've done here as being something that's beneficial for you. So I'm trying to think, what's like a behavior that you've done publicly where I was like, oh shit, well when Kelly did this. Like, for instance, when you left Jstlk's server and you thought it was important to like leak stuff now because you think that he needs to stop anti-fanning, why didn't you tell people like, I don't want to be here anymore. I think that Jstlk's turned into a huge anti-fan of Destiny, and like I just don't think that the vibes here are good on that, and then leave.
So you're saying I should have put that in the... I mean, I did say things like that after I'd left. But should I have put it in the Discord specifically?
That they were anti.
you mean?
Why are you asking me this question? Like, well, should I have put it in the? Do I needed to type it in the Discord box?
No, I don't know what you mean.
Okay.
Like, I have said, like, I wouldn't want to go back until people that hate Destiny leave. Isn't that just the same thing?
Wait.
Like, I don't...
Wait. Where'd you say that
The
at?
people you think hate Destiny. Just no. Hold on. The people you think hate Destiny are me and Chaeiry. How am I gonna leave the Jstlk Discord?
I mean, sure.
Okay.
That's just a...
Anybody
Yeah.
besides? Wait, is Lav still in there?
I mean, you could always resolve your issues, and then you wouldn't hate each other.
Wait.
That would also be an option.
Is Lav in there now?
Yes.
Okay,
Lav
wait.
is in like.
So why isn't Lav brought up in any of this?
I don't... Firstly, she's only been in there, what, like 2 days before I ended up leaving? Secondly,
Hold on. Wait. You are aware that Mr. Girl wrote a 100,000 plus word report about how I'm basically a creepy rapist, right? You are aware that Lav was probably the largest component of that, right? If I'm to believe that what motivates you is anti-fan behavior about me, how would Chaeiry set off more red alarms for you than Lav?
Lav has... Okay, she was banned for months.
Wait. Why did you just say that? Wait.
unban
Why did you just say that? Why did you just say she was banned for months? What part of what I just said did that respond to? I can restate my question if you need me to.
You're implying that I haven't had concerns with these people being brought back in the past,
Correct.
or that you haven't also brought these people back yourself in the past.
Wait. Hold on, wait. Did I unban Lav a week ago or 2 weeks ago?
No, but you have done.
Wait. Then why would you say that I have brought them back in the past? Have I unbanned Chaeiry in the past? Yes.
Have you?
So that argument doesn't work, right? Because you're post-hawking an emotional state to try to explain your actions, but you're making this up.
Banned now?
Is Lav still banned now?
Right. If I felt like Lav was as much of an issue, then sure. But I had reasons for like not thinking that she was.
Really? In the past
could've
6
been
months, who's given me
wrong
more
about
trouble?
that.
Who's giving me more trouble in the past 6 months? Lav or Chaeiry?
You had like one argument with Lav that was months ago.
How many arguments have I had with Chaeiry?
I don't know. You didn't do it on stream, did you? It was all like off stream shit.
When have I argued with Lav or with Chaeiry off stream?
I don't know. No, it wasn't arguing. It was just like comments from both of you.
Did I make? Have I? Does anybody remember this?
About Chaeiry, yeah.
What did I say?
And like Chaeiry was all over Twitter stuff.
Are you talking about like 8 months ago or whatever? After I'm asking you in the past 6 months.
You chose to engage with Lav. You haven't chosen to engage with Chaeiry since. So that would be just where my difference of opinion comes from. You can tell me I'm wrong. Like,
wait, when I'm engaging with
it's
Lav,
not-
does it seem like I'm engaging with Lav in a positive way? That we have like positive interactions with each other after I banned her from my chat?
Okay, I just think simplistically, if she's allowed back around, it's not an issue. If she's not, then it's, you know.
Oh, so then when I banned her from my chat, why didn't you leave instantly a couple weeks ago when Lav came back to Jstlk's Discord server?
She hasn't been back for a couple of weeks.
No. Okay, why didn't you leave as soon as she joined the server? You just did that thing again, by the way, where you're quibbling over an irrelevant fact.
Because you brought her back before.
Okay, but I've brought Chaeiry back before. This explanation doesn't work.
Not since. You haven't.
Well-
If you'd brought her back since those issues happened, then yeah, I'd agree. Like, you can think that my thought process for getting to this here is dumb if you want.
No, because dumb is an upgrade. You keep saying that. You're playing games. You're trying to make it sound like you're making a huge concession by saying that, like, well, maybe I was dumb doing this. But that's not, because dumb is a massive upgrade from selfish or malicious, which is where I think you're at. So no, you're not getting anything from me by conceding that maybe it was dumb, because that would be giving you way more credit than I think you deserve. So no, I'm not going to say that. And stop saying that like you're making some big concession. It's not.
I mean, I explained my thought processes, right?
No, none of them are making sense. I'm trying to understand. None of your thought processes make sense. You keep saying you brought somebody back. I also banned her again because I can't stand her. I hate her. Her whole last interaction was horrible and terrible. So I banned her again. And then she left or got banned from Jstlk's server. And then she came back, but you didn't seem to have an issue with it. Have you said a single thing about Lav joining that server in the past 2 weeks?
Yeah, I also complained about all of the people he unbanned. I said, like, why is he doing this? And he was like, I'm sweeping for you.
What does that have to do with anything? Why? How was that statement a response to what I said?
Okay. If anything, like, what the arguments you're making are just like there should have been more reasons for me to think that things were anti-fan than they were.
But none of those other people that he unbanned were my anti-fans. The only two you've brought up are Chaeiry and Jstlk.
I think that he unbanned other people that are a problem.
You don't even know who my biggest anti-fans are. That Queeman guy made so many weird videos about me. You literally have logs from April saying that you miss Lav being in that Discord server. Like nothing here is making any sense.
Everyone misses Lav because it's like just content.
Oh, well, is Chaeiry content?
No.
Okay. All right.
My opinion. Hey.
Okay, well.
I feel like I've made it pretty clear I think she's boring, so I don't think she's content. I do think she's entertaining. It's the reason why you brought her back and why you chose to engage with her. Like, nobody's going to disagree with that, are we?
Well, I also banned her again and unfriended her.
Okay. And I should have taken that into more consideration as to why there was even more concern going on. Sure.
No, but it's not about what you should have done. You didn't do it because you don't have the emotional state of wanting to not associate with my anti-fans. You're just using that now as a scapegoat. But it doesn't explain all of your actions in the past because that's never been your emotional state. That's just what you're using now to explain actions that were selfishly driven. That's why none of this makes any sense.
It's not selfish to just not acknowledge that Lav was an anti-fan at that point. There have been many points where she wasn't, where you brought her back, where you liked engaging with her, because everyone thinks she's content. That doesn't mean that you like her, but I didn't think she was an anti-fan as an issue. Now, I can be wrong.
She doesn't
about
think
that.
after our last bout where when I banned her from my chat and I unfriended her on Discord and she started making weird, creepy sexual comments and allegations and shit against me in Jstlk's server, you don't think any of that counts as anti-fan behavior. But when Chaeiry made comments about me 8 months ago, that means that she's permanently an anti-fan?
Yeah, because nothing's like you haven't unbanned her, like engaged with her.
Maybe I just don't
recently.
want to engage with her again.
Yeah, which is fine. Like, if you're saying that I came to these conclusions, like, I can't use the word stupid, but from illogical means or whatever it is that you think, clearly I came to these conclusions, like, prior to now, because it's spoken about.
It doesn't make any sense, though. You were excited and happy for Lav to come back to the server a week ago. You were happy for her to come back. You were excited for it.
Yeah, for content, not because I like
Yeah,
Lav.
yes, I agree with you. You're being honest now for content, yes. But it had nothing to do with her anti-fanning me.
I didn't think that she was an anti-fan.
You don't think the person who makes weird comments about my dick, who has made weird comments about our sexual interactions, who's been part of like accusing me of sexual pressure and coercion in the past, and who makes weird comments about my relationships, my family, my friends, you don't think that person is an anti-fan, but Chaeiry is? Because I just don't want to associate with her anymore?
Lav did all of those same things that you've just listed in the past, and then you brought her back.
Yeah, and then I banned her again because she continued to do them.
Well, sue me for being confused, you
You're not
bipolar
confused.
cunt. Like,
nothing is confusing. It all makes sense.
Look, it is confusing, actually. I highly disagree. Like, I go on the basis of, is this person, like, are they an anti-fan because they haven't been disallowed back? Like, you flip-flop all the time.
I stream so much and you listen to my streams. You know what I've said about this. Wait, hold on, I'm curious. Maybe not. Maybe, I don't know how many episodes is it. Wait, is Jstlk in here?
Yep.
What did I say about, do you know what I've said about unbanning Lav or letting Lav come back in the past and then rebanning her? Do you remember me ever talking about this?
I'm not well enough to try to recollect it.
Okay, tell me if any of this sounds familiar, but I'm pretty sure I said like 4 or 5 times in the past. I think I said, Lav is content, and I agree with that. She's super content, but after I unbanned her, and after I watched her for a while, I realized that Lav is a good content synergizer. She needs somebody else to plug in with in order to be entertaining. Left to her own devices, all she does is spam nudes in Discord and make weird, creepy comments about people, especially women. That's it. And so I rebanned her, because it's boring. That's it.
Okay, Lav is not blacklisted, right?
Is she not? I don't know.
I think she is.
She probably would be. Yeah, I would imagine. I don't know if I've written it on my thing, but yeah.
I mean, okay. Well, if you haven't written it on your thing, I don't know.
I don't have. Do I have Chaeiry written on it?
No, but Lav is.
Oh well, then that just hurts your argument even more. All right, listen. Is there anything else?
People were telling me that she wasn't blacklisted. That's why I was asking.
Okay.
And that you banned her because she could no longer farm because she left Jysticle's server.
Okay. Are we good? Anything else?
No, I'm not good. Jesus. Is it not possible, clearly how confused I am about these people? Like, clearly I don't have the up-to-date doc on who is and isn't a anti-fan.
Kelly, you spend more time in these servers keeping track of this shit than anybody. You probably know more information than me about almost all these people. Like,
that's not an argument. It's just more add-ons.
What wasn't an argument? Hold on.
It's not an argument, and it's not true.
Hold on.
It's just like
your claim.
Kelly
You
spends
said
time on Discord servers.
What? No. You said that you don't know who's an anti-fan or who's not. You're not sure. My response was, you spend more time in these places than probably I do. You probably know more about what these people say about me than I do. I don't know how you can act confused about that. Have you seen Lav make comments about me in any of the servers that you're in?
I wasn't in any other servers with her in it after she left.
Have you seen her make comments about me in Jstlk server?
Since she came back, no.
I didn't ask since she came back. You've seen them in the past, right? When we fought in the past, right?
I don't think she made any negative comments about you when you were, like, both, like, unbanned her and she was around that I'm aware of that were a problem, and I wouldn't have thought she was an anti-fan anyway because she was allowed back in.
Then why, do you know why I rebanned her? Were you around for any of that?
I remember, like, you having an argument and bringing up the dick shit.
Okay.
I don't...
It seems like you just don't care that much, which, by the way, I believe. I think you don't care that much. But then don't pretend like anti-fanning me is like a huge reason why you would leave a Discord server. You don't care that much, which is fine. I wouldn't expect you to.
No, I don't remember there being a specifically big blow-up the last time that you removed her.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, what was it then? What was the blow-up that you removed her last time?
Pretty
Because
sure
I
we had a
remember all
whole
of the-
weird, creepy, like 2-hour argument where we had a recollection of like our last hookup and the different versions of the story that we tell. Pretty sure there was a huge blow up between Jacob and Zoe and Lav and me and all sorts of shit that happened that was like all over the Jstlk server and my my subreddit for like 3 days.
I remember.
Oh, we do remember. Oh, okay, gotcha. So then you do remember when she was banned. You do remember all the drama around that. You do remember that I unfriended her on Discord and I banned her from my chat and then I didn't want anybody to talk about it anymore on my stream.
If you're bringing up the Zoe and Jacob stuff, then I'm gonna like say, yeah, you posted like there was posted screenshots of you like getting Zoe to like wind up. Lav.
What does that have to do with anything that I just said?
Because nothing in that argument seemed serious at all or was defined as anti-fan at all, and it was all the stuff that you've gone over before.
If nothing in that argument seemed serious or anti-fanny, then why did I unfriend her on Discord and why did I ban her from my chat?
Because she couldn't just use her for content anymore. She left the Discord.
You think she left the Discord before I banned her from chat and before I unfriended her?
Justicle's Discord.
Yeah, do you think... Wait, do you think...
Yours.
Okay. 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 Anything else?
That's my wine.
Fucking... What do you think, Dan? Am I a disingenuous as well?
Well, I haven't heard anything at all. I just joined, but I've seen people have been harassing me to join. So I'm curious. Why don't you give me the cliff notes, and then we can see. Quiet cat. I got serious stuff happening right now. Give me the cliff notes, and we'll see how these guys take to you giving the cliff notes. Go ahead.
Me giving the cliff notes? Oh, great. That can't possibly go wrong.
You can't possibly be objective?
I mean, I can try.
All right, try. Let's hear it.
I sent Destiny messages a couple of days ago, yesterday. I have to fucking check. Yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Okay, I sent messages to Destiny yesterday. Showing like Jysticle saying he hates you, hates Destiny.
He hates me?
No, he hates Destiny.
Okay.
Over the stuff with you guys, specifically. Yeah.
What did we do?
Eh?
What did we do? To be
Related to the arguments about the argument on stream about the paywall shit and everything.
Oh, Okay.
And then I sent some messages saying and showing that I'd try to like speak to other people to see if I could help resolve like the hatred between Destiny and Jstlk. And they mentioned like, oh, isn't Jstlk gonna write a manifesto? And I didn't, whatever. And I was concerned about like, oh, I hope he doesn't do that because that'll be like anti-fan shit, and I don't like that will be bad. Destiny doubts my motivations of why I spoke to him.
So you leaked that Jstlk talking Destiny.
Yep, but only after he leaked that I made a threat, I guess, in his DMs.
What was the threat?
The threat was, I'm just going to read it out so I don't get caught accused of saying shit incorrectly.
Kelly threatened that she was going to start leaking all of his DMs if he didn't like control his Discord server about people talking about her.
I didn't say all the DMs. Like, that's not something I would do. And also, when I said leak, I did not mean public.
I'm sorry, let me read the quotes, okay? Because Kelly will never agree to a characterization of what she said. Kelly said, by the way, we are not friends anymore or whatever it was classed as. Do not shit talk or allow shit talk about me or I will drop all information I know that you have told me. I suggest cleaning up the Discord if you didn't already. That's what she said.
And he said he will not negotiate with people who say shit like that, which is fine. I was angry. I shouldn't have said that because obviously now that's being used to like misconstrue my intentions for everything else.
So Kelly's story.
I agree that a threat like this is completely insane to do.
So why didn't you, if this was your issue with me, why didn't you spend any time talking to me about it the last time you unblocked me?
Because I'd already published it and you told me you'd already leaked shit to Destiny.
I said I'd already spoken to Destiny, yeah. But why didn't you speak to me if that was the issue?
Because you already leaked shit.
Yeah, but you already leaked shit first before then. Like, why not unblock me or like speak to me if that was the issue?
You were one, speaking to me through third parties already, didn't say anything about this or clarify anything. You just let it hang there. And two, you started shit-talking me. You started shit-talking me for blocking you. You started saying I was a bitch who blocked you. And I was like, oh, Kelly wants to say that I'm a bitch for blocking her. Then here's exactly why I blocked her. And I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Yeah, but you can't argue that I didn't try to like say anything if you blocked me.
Yes, I can, because you said things to me through a third party multiple
But I
times.
didn't. Like, how was I supposed to know what you wanted me to talk about if like you don't respond via those third parties?
Hold on, you understand? Wait, you're giving away the whole game when you say things like that. Like, well, how was I supposed to know what you wanted me to say? It's about what is in your mind. It's about your motivations for speaking, not about what he wants you to say.
Yeah, clearly that threat wasn't in the top of my mind, or I would have been the one trying to speak about it. Obviously, I just said it offhandedly because I was f***ing mad.
Wait, you didn't just say it offhandedly. You said it and you followed through on it.
Yeah, because he leaked first.
So because he leaked that you said that you were going to leak DMs, now you have to message me and start leaking DMs? For what reason? Privately? How does that help you at all? Publicly?
How does that help me? No, it was something I felt like I had to do. It's not about helping me or...
If you feel like you have to do something, then it's usually because you think it's going to help a situation, yes.
Well, everyone's going to accuse me of lying or bluffing.
They would still accuse you of lying or bluffing because you messaged me privately.
Sure, but like you would know that I'm not.
So I'm the only opinion that mattered? No, oh my God, come on. I was in Israel the whole time. I had no idea any of this shit was even happening. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? I messaged you like yesterday.
Then why did you leak anything today and yesterday? If the only opinion that matters is mine, why are you leaking stuff then publicly now?
Because this conversation was going to go on. Like, I leaked the IMGA link after you'd already started talking about this, or was bringing it up on stream.
It was already posted on my subreddit. Why should me going over on stream matter that you have to now start leaking more DMs publicly?
It was only the stuff that I linked to you, and I redacted the names of some people.
Okay, none of this makes sense, but...
Yeah, but... How am I supposed to bring this stuff up in this conversation that we're just having now?
You don't have to. You can just say like, oh, like I messaged Destiny about this and I'm done with it. If all you cared about was my opinion, but that's not. You're doing reputation rehab. That's why you're leaking publicly to try to undermine Jstlk and make Jstlk look bad.
Impossible.
Because what's impossible?
It's impossible because you don't see anything I say from good faith. How the fuck am I supposed to rehab myself? Like, everyone just thinks...
Just because you're failing to do it doesn't mean you're not trying to do it.
So I should just not defend myself at all?
You just said that... Hold on. Are you trying to defend yourself or not trying to defend yourself?
Defending yourself doesn't mean you're trying to do reputation rehab.
What does that mean? What's the difference between rehabilitating a reputation and defending yourself against accusations that you consider false?
You can defend yourself and acknowledge it's probably not going to be very fruitful. But, like, I should feel like I have to say what I... Like, that's just normal. Humans just fucking defend themselves. I don't know what you want me to say.
Yeah, they defend themselves because they're trying to salvage their reputation. That's why you defend yourself, because somebody's attacked or impugned your character or reputation. So you defend yourself to defend your reputation.
You can think that it's hopeless to defend your reputation whilst also just wanting to defend yourself anyway.
I don't agree, but okay.
It's like... Pretty much in that, like... When I shared stuff with you, you're like asking me for like selfless examples. It's like when I was speaking about this originally to other people, like what was I gaining from that?
You weren't helping me at all. And you claimed that was your whole motivation kind of for leaving the servers, that you were so upset about how people felt about me.
No, again, this is just disingenuous.
What's disingenuous?
Like I will give you like a selfish reason of why I don't like that. I can like be selfish and not like that there's a bunch of like anti-Destiny sentiment in the Jstlk Discord.
Yeah, but none of that makes sense because you're friends with and you support the largest sources of anti-fandom.
No, I don't. I'm not friends with them. Who are these
You
people
literally are. You
with?
literally are vibing with Lav while she's
I'm
like
not
shitting on
friends
me.
with her.
You're
What are you
vibing with
talking
her,
about?
shitting on me and anti-fanning me in Jstlk server.
That is not true.
Okay, when Lav says messages like Destiny knowingly gives women STDs, the STD being the residual and perpetual shame from engaging in sexual activity with him, and you respond to her saying, I wish there was universal shame, because then there'd be a lot of annoying bitches that are quieter around me, and yet, how is this not like standing her anti-fanning behavior of me? These are probably some of the most anti-fan messages that are posted about me in all of the Jstlk server.
This is just me ignoring the first part of her comment. Sure, I shouldn't have done that. That was just me like engaging with the part that I wanted to read.
The story of Kelly's life. Okay.
I mean, it's pretty clear what my intention was with that. I was just taking a dig at somebody else. I was just ignoring like what she was saying.
Can I ask what caused the? I thought you guys were tight. You guys were always on stream together. So what caused this initial rift
between Kelly and Jstlk?
Mm-hmm. It's actually Jstlk. I don't know. You understand the K is after the L, right? You can
I don't
read.
give a fuck.
Okay, so you're wrong, and you're okay being wrong. That's fine. Just to be clear, that's like me calling you.
Steve.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Steve,
okay. Anyways,
you can call me that.
Listen, be consistent. All right. So, what caused the initial shit? Briefly.
The issue is that her and Chaeiry had a huge fight, and after the fight, Chaeiry didn't want to appear on stream with Kelly anymore, and Jstlk, I think, gave Kelly one of two ways to resolve this. One was to either apologize to Chaeiry, or two was that Chaeiry and Kelly would be restraining ordered against each other on stream, and Chaeiry could come on for one day on her own, and Kelly could come on for 2 days on her own.
Like divorced parents.
Basically, yes.
I get them on the weekends. Okay. All right.
And for Kelly, that was unacceptable. She needed either Chaeiry to be permabanned or for Chaeiry to have to tolerate Kelly being in the same room as her or something like that. And if Chaeiry couldn't deal with it, and if Jstlk wasn't going to agree to that, then Kelly was going to throw a temper tantrum, leave the Discord, and then start messaging me saying, Jstlk hates you, by the way. I just wanted you to know that, wink, wink. And that's where we're at right now.
This is incredibly bad faith. I never asked for her to be permabanned. I never asked for her to like have anything done to her. I just found everything that she was doing to me unreasonable because I'd done everybody's demands prior to that. I had not come on the stream for 3 days after the big blow up. I hadn't brought up any of the things that I was told not to bring up about Chaeiry after the point. She was throwing in a temper tantrum with me, like when nothing had happened on stream, like me being negative to her. and she started making demands, and I just got sick of it. I left.
To be clear, when Kelly says nothing happened, Kelly made fun of the fact that Chaeiry had a miscarriage.
No, that was like previous. That was like a week prior.
I think that people probably remember that for more than a week, Kelly.
No, yeah, sure. If you want to say like she was still mad about that, even though it didn't get brought up again. Keep in mind, I'd been on another stream with her, and it'd been fine. So yeah, if she was still angry about that, sure, but I didn't do anything at that point in which she decided to like make these demands.
Kelly also said she wanted to eat Chaeiry's miscarriage in a soup. Yummy, yummy.
Yeah, and the week before I did.
Wow. Wait, a week before you did?
Yeah, so the blow up, the argument that he mentions, that's when that happened. Chaeiry making these demands was like a week later.
Okay. All right. So. Okay. So, Mr. Jstlk, so what soured you on Destiny? Assuming that these leaked logs are true, why you kind of exist because of him and this whole thing. Why
I think Jstlk's mad because there was a huge fight.
That's weird. I asked
because I can summarize this in 2 seconds rather than going web and racing. I've already spent like 4 hours litigating this. Okay, the issue was Jstlk felt like he was getting fucked by me because I wasn't coming out and clarifying some things that he felt needed to be clarified. Then he felt he was getting fucked by you because you were spreading the Jew stalker, whatever the bullshit, and that my community was attacking him as well. So he felt like he was getting basically from all sides. And then he was asked mad about me. I don't know. I think it's probably calmed down or whatever, but I don't think there was some huge, severe, deep-seated hatred of me. I think he just felt like he got really in that situation and I could have done more. I think that's the summary of that. If he disagrees, he can clarify at some point, but I think that's essentially what happened.
He was saying that he still hates you and thinks you're a bad person like a few days ago. So I was going by that.
Based.
Well, you have anything to say for yourself, Jay?
Well, what do you want to know?
I want to know.
Was accurate.
Okay, yeah. Is his assumption accurate? Do you still hate him as of a few days ago?
I mean, again, I've said in this stream, hate was just like dramatic. I don't know if I said I hated him. I might have just been like my position.
You did.
I think
you
I
said
just
he was
changed.
a bad person, and that you think he's a loser. Everything else.
So that might have been over some of the Lycan stuff. I just think
Lycan
I have
stuff.
some differences. So I have some differences in opinion with Destiny on how he should manage his community and how it interacts with other people who are in his community, right? So I have some differences in opinion there, and I don't think I'll ever win that argument. So it's just like, okay, I think probably if you're willing to have things set up that way, I think that's pretty bad, but I'm not going to have that argument anymore. I've moved past it. I can be here without having to have that change, and I'm fine.
Well, what's the Lycan stuff? What did Lycan do?
Oh, it was there was some shit with Lycan. He was getting blown up on the subreddit, and then Straight Raid got like a big hate post from Forethought.
Okay, and
I think that's incredibly inappropriate.
For which person?
For like the head mod of the subreddit to go and post about the girlfriend of one of the orbiters, based on one post. I think that's insane.
She's also an orbiter, technically, right?
I mean, that is
But
fair.
she doesn't come
You
on
can't
stream.
say that
She's
she's
not really
the. It's not like going after like an unrelated person.
When was the last time she was on stream? She's like essentially not really in the community.
To be fair, or wait, what are we arguing over right now? Whether she's an orbiter or whether it was fair to make the thread about her?
I guess both.
Well, the thread was made in response to a comment that she had made on the subreddit, to be fair. But...
Yeah. Do you think that was speaking of escalation, you think that was a like proximate response? Do you think that was appropriate?
Yeah, actually, I think it's similar to your response to Kelly. I think that it starts to feel really weird or stupid or shitty when it feels like you're getting it from all sides when you're trying to represent one side. I think that I've said multiple times on stream, and I'm pretty sure that we enforce in the subreddit that people can't make comments anymore about like Lycan thinks this because of Aaron or bullshit. We try to ban those comments. My understanding is that we do ban them when they show up. That's always been my understanding. I've never thought anything different. I've removed some personally. I'm pretty sure Forethought has. So when one like crept by in some like lowly upvoted thread, and then Aaron shows up immediately, and instead of damning anybody or saying anything, she's like, oh, this probably won't get banned. I can understand why somebody would feel annoyed. Was like, wait, what do you mean it won't get unbanned? Why are you acting like the moderation here explicitly or implicitly supports these comments when we've done the exact opposite over and over and over again? And then when he said, well, no, we do ban them, she's like, oh, well.
I totally agree with all of those emotions and feelings. That's totally fine. I said the post was like unprofessional. If you're paying him, that would be really unprofessional. for that post to be made with fuck Straighteraid and be posted on the front page.
Are you gonna argue it's unprofessional? I'm not gonna say you're defend Forethought and say he's professional, but sure.
He's almost
It's
not paid
inappropriate to drive hate at Straighteraid from one comment she made. Even if that comment was wrong, I think it's inappropriate. Completely.
He's not paid to
especially
be
when
appropriate.
Everybody in that subreddit already fucking hates Straighteraid.
But
and
to be
like
effective.
To just join that hate bandwagon, it's embarrassing. Also, Forethought tries to sneak into DMs with Straighteraid and bring her like a mouse, like a fucking cat. You're an embarrassing piece of shit, bro.
Damn.
Wait, what?
Oh, look, I banned this for you. I banned this for you. Good one. Fucking loser.
I can also attest to the fact that, like, I can see the frustration from both sides for this thing specifically. I know we're getting a bit off track here. But, like, I can understand Forethought's frustration, but I also understand Straighteraid's frustration because I 100% believe and know that, like, a lot of things that have been said similarly have been missed. So, like, when you notice, like, a lot of shit's got missed, you just get frustrated. I think it would have been fine for Forethought to, like, respond to the comment. I just don't know why he made a whole thread about it. Because it was just, like, turned into, like, character assassination on Straighteraid.
Don't worry, Kelly. Forethought's going to be in your DMs right away, asking how serious the relationship was between you and me. Just like he asked about Darius and Straighteraid.
Probably. I mean, he was DMing me earlier. To tell me I'm a horrible person, as usual. You're mentally the age of 5. Yep. Thanks, Forethought. Not sure how this is specifically related, though, Dan. I'm a bit lost as well.
Well, this is the thing that you are threatening to leak. This is, I'm just trying to get the whole picture of what's going on here.
I don't know what this has to do with that. No.
You don't have any idea what this has to do with that.
No, I'm fucking
These
lost.
are like totally separate things in your mind, not connected in the slightest, just unrelated. Okay. Well, I mean,
I don't know how he's relating them.
Listen, I think, well, Kelly, you were unhinged from what I can see about this shit.
True.
Like, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did say I escalated and I said a bunch of really mean shit. Some of it I might even
with those escalations
take back.
come escalated responses sometimes. No?
By whom, you mean?
Here's the way I look at it. I don't know how exactly accurate or applicable it'll be to this situation, but I'll say this, is that, you go through life and you expect people to be reasonable. You expect that, if I do this, he might respond with that, or certainly this person could never respond if I do this because I have them dead to rights. But you forgot that most people are morons in the world. And they don't care. And they will throw their life down on the line because you cut them off in traffic. Okay? So when you go and you turn it to 11 and you think that, that's it, it's not it. That's just someone else being like, okay, I'm going to do 11 plus 1, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I think, what did you think was going to happen, basically, here? You're not satisfied with the current situation. What should have happened?
I mean, firstly, I'll be honest, this is about what I would predict.
So you wanted this to happen?
No, it's just like inevitable. Like, it would have been nice if there was a little bit less bad faith and a little bit more charitability to seeing my point of view. But that's fine. Destiny said he can see that I was concerned about the anti-fan stuff. He just doesn't think it's related to why I left the server.
Hold up. The main character's arrived. What's up?
Know how to prove that.
You want to whine about the subreddit while we're all here?
Mystical is not here. You'll have to wait until
you whine about the subreddit too. Go ahead.
Right, so we just have a 1-on-4 now.
Hey, I'm not.
Okay, then leave.
I'm not on anyone's side. I'm on my side, or content side, chat side.
Okay.
I'm not on Jstlk's side. That should be obvious.
I tried to reason with you, Forethought, and you know that. I was polite in DMs to you. I didn't say anything.
I don't know why you say I was polite. Why do you say that?
I was polite because...
Why do you think that matters to me?
Because, it doesn't matter to you.
Okay.
You're trying to say, did it happen?
Yeah, I explained that to you.
Well, it happened. It doesn't matter to you, but it happened, and I was polite to you.
Okay. So, when I say, Kelly, here's what I'll do. Here's why I don't care why you're polite to me. And what does that translate to in your mind?
Okay, sure, that you don't give a shit, but you made a whole fucking subreddit post about how you're unbiased and then immediately walked it back
No,
when
I didn't. I never said that at all. When? Okay,
Yes,
so
like you used me as a fucking example in that subreddit thread of like, oh look, I do moderation for Kelly even though I hate her. What do you think that means?
So here's what unbiased means. Unbiased means you have no actual favor towards one side or another. Having principles is even if you disagree with someone or hate someone, doing something anyways. So when I say I actually hate you, but I'm going to do this anyways, I'm not unbiased.
Okay, you're aware of what I meant though? Yes, so you're just quibbling.
No,
over
I actually
semantics.
don't know what you mean. I don't understand what you think you're asking for.
You put me as an example in that subreddit thread of like, here, I do moderation even for people that I don't like.
That's correct.
And then when I responded, and I wasn't rude at all, I even said some nice things about you. And I said that I appreciate the moderation that has been done. And I don't think it's fair to imply that you don't do any moderation, etc. But I did point out there was a lot of stuff that got missed on my end too. And I spoke to Straight Raid. And we just have similar, like...
Okay, one point at a time. One point at a time. You said there's stuff that gets missed.
A lot of stuff.
When have I said stuff doesn't get missed?
I've not said that you haven't. I'm saying that I understand her frustrations and I understand your frustrations.
Okay, I'm not talking about Straight Raid. We're just talking about you because I'm not in her head. You're not in her head. Let's just talk about you.
Okay, but I've spoken to her and we have similar frustrations.
Oh my fucking god.
That's all I'm saying. We probably come from a similar place.
I don't... Oh, she's not here, okay? When she's here, she can talk
Okay.
to me. That's fine. Let's just talk about you.
It'll be the same thing, but sure.
Okay. So when I say stuff gets missed, and you say like, oh my god, stuff gets missed, we agree, right?
Sure. But your answer to that was, F you, Kelly, I'm doing even less for you than I currently do. So, I don't know.
No, Kelly. My answer to that is, this point's retarded. I already say stuff gets missed. I already say, oh look, I missed a thread. Time to wake up to Kelly Jean shitting and pissing herself publicly.
That's not what I was doing. That's not, like, I wasn't shitting and pissing myself. I was very calm and polite in that response, and you know that. You shat and pissed yourself in the response. You are hostile to me. I wasn't hostile to you, was I?
No, you.
Do you want me to read out some of the shit that you said to me?
No, you.
Right, brilliant.
Can't we just pull up the DMs and investigate what fucking happened? Also, welcome. The victim is here. What's up, Forethought?
Are you still trying to force the victim meme?
What's the victim meme?
Not any harder than I've forced you to lie there and take it the last time we spoke.
Dan doesn't understand the rape victim meme. Dan?
Yeah, what is it?
Forethought decided to come on my stream after we first talked on Destinies, and he had no criticisms. He couldn't say shit, and then he just laid there and took it. Got fucking embarrassed. So now I call him the rape victim because he doesn't fight back or defend any of his ideas.
See.
Okay. Jesus.
Okay.
That's a little that's a spicy one right there.
Pretty loaded, but okay.
Yeah. Just, kind of thinking
That's
about
okay. Listen, when I say this to
case.
him, he starts thinking about my hand on the back of his neck and like freezing up. So
Brilliant.
True.
Destiny, don't laugh. Don't turn away from the camera and laugh.
What? I'm looking at my friend. Hi.
Yeah.
I already laughed at the
All right.
camera. What do you want? What more do you want from me? Hi.
Can the friend bring the cat back?
My friend is the cat, idiot.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Cat is cute. Oh.
so what's the
she's
path?
So cute.
It's a boy cat.
Aw,
So what's the path moving forward for both of you here? How are things going to change?
For just only Kelly?
Just in general.
I think Kelly will be back in 2 weeks. That's my guess, tops.
Well, is Kelly leaving? Are you going somewhere, Kelly?
Well, she
Wait,
left the
back from
Jstlk
where?
server, but she'll come back.
What does that mean?
And also, Jstlk, what about you? Are you done being a Destiny hater?
I don't think he's ever been a public Destiny hater. think
Well,
there's-
he was a private one, apparently.
Want to point it out? Forethought still hasn't responded. He's in his freezing response right now.
To what? The bit?
The bit, or I guess we could just go through the Kelly Jean shit, right?
Oh, go for it. Oh, please read those logs. Please. Oh my god.
You want me
Can we
to
read
do
the
a
Straight Raid logs?
Fucking dramatic.
Yeah, sure, if you want. I
Which
don't
part
care.
which part of being a Reddit admin involves you asking about her relationship, or any past romantic relationships?
Because people were making memes about it on the subreddit, so I didn't know if any of it had any merit or had been like public at all at any point. So.
Oh, you were
And
asking
I don't know
your
how
capacity
seriously
as a
you took it.
Janny? You're asking your capacity as a Janny.
Oh, this is projection. You're a simp, so you think I'm.
You
a
were
simp.
asking in your capacity as a Janny is your defense.
Yes.
Janitor is
Okay.
how we prefer to be spoken to. That's fine.
No?
Wait, hold on. Unless I'm missing something or there are other logs, I think I've asked those same questions because I don't know sometimes. Actually, I might have even asked that exact same question to Straight Raid, in that, like, is the Darius shit a meme or not? Because if it is not a meme, then I have to, like, permaban it because he's, like, making crazy statements on Twitter. I think I've actually asked her to explain that same thing because Darius tweets, like, unhinged shit, no?
Throw it in reverse, Jestikle. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I would ask you to show the logs on that then.
Hold on, I'll look.
No.
I still-
That's
just to-
not
just to
true.
be
'Cause
clear,
Darius was
just to be clear.
insane back in the day of Straight Raid. Like he was like a f***ing psychopath having f***ing photos of her on his wall and shit, like serial killer style. So yeah, I think that's normal that people wouldn't know. Like, hey, is this funny or am I like about to have a threat about me because I've let this go on? So I
Oh
remember
yeah,
that.
just as a real quick, and I'll leave these public. I don't give a f. So Erin is like jokingly messaging me, or she's jokingly saying this. She said, also, I'd just like to say I'm not okay with the harassment and abuse I receive from Dan and Darius, prominent members of your community, with a
Wait.
smiley face.
So Straight Raid brought it up. Just to be clear, Straight Raid brought it up?
Sure.
Yes, thank you.
But my response to her was STFU because we were joking, and then after that I said, wait, you and Darius are in on it, right? Like I'm asking, like this is like a meme, right? I think I've talked to other people about Darius as well, but I am asking because if it's not a meme, then I have to ban that or be more serious about it. Yeah.
It's a meme until it's true.
So you didn't bring it up unprompted and then have her just dip out of the conversation, not responding.
Well, true. Yes, it was a different conversation, but I imagine it's for the same. Wait, is the implication that Jstlk is like trying to, or I'm sorry, that Forethought is trying to smash or something, or?
Oh my god.
The implication is that he's just trying to talk to somebody. He probably doesn't talk to women very much, so
You dirty
he's just trying
dog,
to get,
Forethought.
a little bit, kind of like a tomfoolery bit.
Why don't you just like call me a simp? Because like that's what you want to call me. Just say it. Say it with your chest, brother. Say
Yeah, I think you kind of were.
recognizes real.
Weren't you also sliding and like showing her? Oh, I banned this one. I banned this one for you. I got you, queen. We're gonna defeat misogyny together.
Forethought didn't used to hate me. It's like old messages are like, "Can I call you milkers?"
Okay, so that's the accusation. I'm a simp. Interesting.
I don't think any-
Apparently, once she said something bad about you, you're willing to all of that and do it again.
Which
Or
is
sorry, and go in on
consistent,
her on the
of course,
subreddit.
Yeah. I didn't like DM her and say like, "Queen, please take me back. I'm trying so hard." I just went in, which is true simp.
I don't know what
behavior,
you might have DM'd her. I have no idea what you might have DM'd her.
Oh,
I only
so
know what you
she
leave
didn't
for
give you all the
DMs.
DMs. That's weird.
I didn't ask for the DMs. I didn't even speak to her about it.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, is it interesting? Do you have a point
Yeah,
here, or?
Yeah, I'm just curious where. So this is actually just projection. You actually haven't read anything. Okay.
Oh, you didn't have a point. Okay, good one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna just read
Loser.
her logs on chat. I mean on stream. Sorry. Loser. Got him.
Oh. Okay.
Just to be clear, anyone who wants can leak logs of me simping for them. Go for it.
Do they exist?
Also, by the way, him asking about the Darius thing was in his capacity as a janitor, apparently.
Right, Jestikle, how does this relate to everything else? I'm fucking lost.
Oh, I just like making fun of Forethought.
Alright.
You got me, dude. Good one.
I did get you. Everybody sees you. Now go make a threat about me, okay, Janny?
Oh boy.
One of the only places guy's capable of defending himself is on a subreddit where thousands of people already simp for him. And he can control the entire narrative. So fucking embarrassing.
I'm in like the room with you right now. Do you want me to like pretend to be an internet tough guy for you? Is that what you want? You want to?
I
Like,
want you to
do
have
all that?
any opinion or say anything. I want you to make
Oh.
any coherent argument in any direction. But
Oh,
you're
yeah.
just sitting here freezing again.
Yeah, I'm freezing. You got me.
Yes.
When I say like, oh, I DM'd Chaeiry in my capacity as a janitor. I understand what the meme is with her and Darius. That's me not making an argument. I understand. That's also me freezing up. When I say, please, Kelly, read the logs between us, that is also me freezing up.
I didn't talk to you about the log. Sorry, I might have said read the logs, but I'm not criticizing you for not reading the logs. I'm here criticizing you for your behavior in DMs, trying to talk to these women, trying to get a close personal relationship with them. For what reason? I can't even speculate. You're just trying to do it clearly, right? You're trying to win favor with them for some reason. That's what I'm criticizing.
I don't even want to like defend Futhar, but he could have just been. He likes gossip. Like this is creepy.
Damn, even your queen's against you here.
No, because it's dumb. Like he has plenty of actual arguments against you because you're a cunt, but this isn't a particularly good one.
Okay, autistic Frank Underwood. What's next? What else have you been building up?
Okay. Do you have an actual criticism now, or are you just going to try to say buzzwords?
I'm sorry, I'm engaging my freeze up mechanic.
Yeah, we can tell. Have the bruises on your neck healed yet?
Does anyone else not understand like the rape meme? Can you explain it again?
Oh, it's that I'm holding you down by your neck while taking you any way I want?
Okay, this is getting progressively more weird.
It's an incredibly good meme. Just why Destiny can't stop laughing on camera.
Sometimes this conversation's getting progressively more awkward.
Yeah, that's the only reason you're laughing, sure.
Are you interested in being a sponsor of the Destiny.gg stream? Content like this? Reach out to partnerships at Steven.com. Whatever it is.
That's me, Steven.com.
Who has that? You ever checked into it? Actually, who is Benel.com?
Bonnell Industries Inc. Truck and road equipment.
Would you buy... Like, here's the real question, okay? Let's say that you were looking at something. It doesn't matter what it is. You need a new TV stand. And you see that there's a Benel Industries that made one of those stands. Are you going to be nepotistic in your purchase of that? Are you going to be like, yes? Or are you going to realize...
I would support a fellow Bonnell, yeah.
Or would you not be like, a lot of the Benels I know, not so, not the best. You could do that. You could go the other way. But you would be nepotistic. Got it. All right, fair enough.
All right, well, are we good, everybody? Have we all aired out what we needed to today, or
anything else?
Do you understand, Dan, or are you more confused than when you came in?
No, I think I understand what's going on. But what's the problem now, though?
I don't know. What is the problem now?
Well, I guess you just have to say, like, I f***ed up.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I've already said I was too mean to Chaeiry, but fuck apologizing to her because she's a cunt.
Okay, well, you can't do both those things. Those don't work together. You know?
I know. That's why I left.
Holy shit.
Okay.
True.
Well.
When did I buy my
got...
NVIDIA? Did we buy this a week or two ago? I bought this right before I left.
Why? Is it up or down?
It's up $72,000. That's pretty good. Should I just sell it?
That's pretty good. That is pretty good. If you think a graphics card maker is the most valuable thing in the world, yeah.
All right, if we're good, another great content production, Jstlk. That was fantastic. People are super impressed. You're a huge tough guy. Kelly, kill yourself. Dan, Destiny.
Thank
Talk to you later.
Good luck flirting with Erudite, buddy. Have a good one.
That's a new one I haven't heard. Interesting.
Now, sorry, did you miss when he posted his DMs trying to flirt with Chaeiry in his thread about f***ing Chaeiry?
Yeah, I didn't read much of that. I've been on a kind of a Rust binger this month, so I've missed almost all of the stuff. You know, 'cause Steven wasn't here, so what's the point? It's all just going to be kind of side bullshit. So,
well, you'll catch up if you watch this VOD.
Okay. And apparently, Forethought wants the straighter aid, is what you're getting with.
I mean, it's the tomfoolery thing over again, right? Where like he just doesn't talk to women. So when he gets in DMs with women as his capacity as a janitor, he's trying to like form a personal relationship as well.
Well, okay.
Anyway, are we done with the Kelly stuff now?
I don't know. Are we?
Are you going back to the server, Kelly?
No.
Never?
No, what would be the point?
So you're never going back, just to be clear.
We are never, never, never getting back together.
Okay. Interesting. This is a strong word, to never go back.
Yeah, when have I ever gone back on shit before?
So are you saying you are? Wait, is that a thing where you do go back on stuff when you say you won't? So you might?
No, just fucking peak, stubborn autism. Never go back. Fuck them all. Burn everything. Don't care.
Okay. So where are you going to be hanging out now? Because you were there.
Any
all the
other
time.
multiple other places there are to hang out. I'll be
what's-
here more, and you can blame Jstlk for that.
Is there other
Good luck.
Discords that you hang out at?
Yes,
Okay.
thankfully for you.
It's a little self-deprecating behavior, but that's fine.
Yeah, I am British. That's what we do. The containment has been broken. Unlucky.
Oh, Kelly, did you just say a little like a second ago that you left because of Chaeiry?
No, I said I left because I didn't want to apologize. Right? That was obviously one of the reasons why I
Nobody
left.
was kicking you out if you didn't apologize.
Well,
Sounds like you have a
whatever
way
it is
back
to do
in.
with like apologizing and like whatever the deal I was being proposed, I just said I couldn't be fucking bothered with it. It was just like a final fucking straw. I'm like, alright, I'm done.
Didn't that used to be your Discord server? Or am I misremembering?
No.
No? Okay.
I was just owner because I'd been there since the start.
Got it.
Back when people appreciated me.
So where's the situation with you and Chaeiry right now?
She's a and I wish nothing but the worst for her.
Just really quick, Kelly, you said the reason you left originally was because of anti-fan shit, and now you're saying it's because you didn't want to apologize to Chaeiry.
What do you think I mean by final straw? Does that imply that there's more than one reason, which is something we've gone over on this stream already?
I don't know. What are you saying? So it wasn't anti-fan. So you were mostly on anti-fandom, and then you were fighting with Chaeiry, so you left?
After I'd left, that was my concern. Yes, that's why I said it to you. Should I have said it differently? Yeah, probably.
Okay. Are we all done here? Are we good?
Yeah, I don't know how people struggle with the concept that I can be angry at multiple things and not be very cohesive in the shit that I'm saying when I'm angry. Like, no shit.
Nobody's struggling.
Look at me.
Nobody's struggling with that whatsoever. Nothing you just said is relevant to anything. We were talking about your primary motivation for leaving a server. You're trying to obfuscate by saying people can have multiple emotions at once. Nobody has disagreed with that, so there's no reason for you to bring that up as an objection to anything because nobody's objecting to that.
Did.
Okay.
Jstlk was trying to nail me on one thing specifically. I'm saying there can be multiple things, and that was true.
If somebody's trying to nail you on one thing specifically, saying that there could be multiple things isn't not a rejection of what they said. It's not, you're not negating what they just said. If somebody says, oh, you killed your kid because you didn't want to take care of them, and you say, yeah, well, also, you know, some other random thing. I can't even think. It's like you're never mind. I do these conversations on stream. I hope if you guys are like in relationships with people like this, like you know that like this type of behavior is super, super, super abusive. Okay, don't fall for shit like this. I do it for memes because it's fun, but holy shit, Kelly, you the way you navigate conversations is so unbelievably. No, it's true. The way that you navigate conversations is so unbelievably mindful. I can do it because I handle these conversations all the it's fun for you. The Mr. Girls, the labs, the use, but the way that you navigate is such a crazy-making, gaslighting behavior. It's insane. You respond to points that people don't make. You say things that are entirely irrelevant. You bring up things that are totally unrelated to the conversation in order to try to divert or shirk off responsibility. Like every single part of the conversation is like this. It's unhinged. It's actually unhinged behavior. We can go through and rewatch the conversation. Like even what you just said there wasn't a response to what he said. Hey, I think you left the server because you were angry at somebody. Well, there could be multiple motivations, right? The reason why you say that is to make it sound like what he just said wasn't true. Even though what you just said, you probably both agree with. It's crazy making behavior.
Firstly, you weren't even here. You didn't even hear anything that was said. Secondly, you're just doing the thing where you group all people, was it webbing? Where you're like, Kelly is now like Lava Mr. Girl, so you don't have to like use your brain to like why I'm abusive specifically.
I literally have. Webbing is when you assume a whole bunch of stuff about a person just because of one maybe related thing. I'm going by all the behavior that you've done. This is the behavior that you've exhibited throughout this entire conversation. And the last huge argument we had over the Honor Girl, there is a very particular pattern of behavior that you fall into. There's a very particular way that you try to excuse all of your actions. There's a very particular way you navigate these conversations. And it is incredibly mindful to an average person. You have to be like a Death Note detective to keep track of all the shit that you're saying.
Is anyone in here an average person? Who is at risk of me currently?
I'm an average person.
Is Dan at risk from me?
What does this
like?
Yes. What does that do with anything I'm saying?
I'm a debate pervert, sure, but that doesn't make me abusive. And when you keep using these terminologies against me, you know that they're going to be used against me by other people.
It's not about you. I don't care about you. It's about other people that have. I've seen people that like this is a pattern that plays out interpersonally with people as well, where people deal with people that make them feel insane or crazy, or like every emotion they have or every feeling they have about a particular situation is somehow not only wrong, but it's actually their fault. That's like a very particular pattern of behavior that some people fall into, and it's easy to think you can just argue with those people or mind yourself and to think that you're wrong about everything, but it's an important thing to watch out for. But
you're hanging me out to dry specifically by saying this, even though you don't struggle like negotiating or speaking with someone like me. So what is the purpose of bringing it up other than knowing that I'm going to get insulted by it?
You're hanging yourself out to dry. I've come out and found you on the clothesline because you want to be observed by me in the sunlight. That is exactly what's happening. You're the one that made all of this stuff public. You posted stuff publicly in Jstlk server. You posted stuff publicly in other chats until you got banned from them, like the spicy chat. You've posted stuff publicly in DGG and you've leaked it. Like, how is this? And then you came on to stream to talk about it.
I'm not saying that. That stuff, sure, if you think I've done wrong and you want to criticize things specifically, that is obviously 100% fine. But there's absolutely no reason to compare me to Mr. Girl and Lav, knowing what these things will do.
You navigate... Wait, you literally are supporting Lav. You support Lav in the Discord. You do it yourself. You group yourself with them. You use Mr. Girl's white blood cell comments to describe me in other anti-fan chats. You support and encourage things that Lav says in Jstlk's Discord. You use the exact same types of insults that she uses towards other women that I've talked to. And it's my fault for associating you together because you guys navigate conversations in a similar manner?
No, because not all of that is true.
Wait, what one thing did I just say that wasn't true?
All of the white blood cell comment has absolutely nothing negative aimed at you whenever I've used it. Not a single time I've meant it negatively towards you in any capacity at all. It's just criticizing the other orbiters and how they behave.
Claiming that they are defending me, the host. That they're part of my system.
That I think you're doing anything wrong. That doesn't mean that, and I definitely didn't intend on that. And I've said that.
Okay, you just happen to invoke it in an anti-fan community of mine that says negative things about me constantly and is all familiar with the Mr. Girl report.
I've said that I agree with that before I was even in Jstlk's Discord. I do think that the orbiters behave like that. They all like smell blood and then they all appear at once. And you know this because why did I stick up for Karantos? I'm not besties with Karantos. I wasn't friends with Karantos. I just didn't like the way that other orbiters would behave like this. So if you want an example of someone being selfless, that's Karantos. That's why. What did I gain from that? I wasn't
Nobody's
besties
asking
with him.
what.
I went in there and stuck up for him because I don't like dog piles like that.
What does any of that have to do with what we're talking about?
Well, you wanted an example of me being selfless, Elliot. There you go. There's your example.
I wanted an example earlier of you acting selflessly in regards to this situation where you claim to have left a Discord server because of anti-fans of mine. I didn't ask for your whole life of is there a single selfless behavior that you've engaged in?
How was I supposed to give? Like, I'm not in other like anti-fan places to be leaving them. Like, how am I supposed to give that as an example?
What do you mean? We're not relitigating this whole thing.
No, because you think I'm part of Spicy Chat when I'm not.
It's not about being part of Spicy Chat. It's the fact that you literally are supporting one of the largest anti-fans that I've ever had in the history of my entire streaming career in another server, and you have no problem with them being in there.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure who you mean now.
Okay.
Who's the biggest one?
I don't know, Kelly. Who knows?
Jstlk, who's the big... Who? Can someone fucking tell me who?
Literally don't know.
Brilliant.
Okay. Any?
But is it Lav? You think Lav is like the biggest antique fan?
He's talking about Lav, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Well, appreciate that maybe people might be a little bit confused if you keep bringing her back.
But you're not confused at all about Chaeiry, the person who happened to slight you. That one you're rock
you
solid
didn't
on.
Bring her back. If you had brought her back, I wouldn't be thinking she's an anti-fan.
Wait. I have brought her back before. What are you talking about? We've had disagreements.
Not since.
Okay, and I haven't brought Lav back since I banned her from my community months ago.
As far as I'm aware, you didn't ban her for like her doing anything different or crazier than she'd done before. It was just because you couldn't milk her for content.
I just randomly banned her because we had no more content to do? You don't even believe the things you're saying. You're reaching. This is boring me now. Give me your final piece and then we leave. You making up stories is so boring. I don't care anymore. Okay, I don't need you to invent like these mind states you obviously don't have. They're so stupid, right? Like, oh well, why did he ban her? Oh shit. Maybe he just banned her because you didn't do content with her anymore. That's so fucking retarded. Why would you even say that? That's so stupid. Do I just ban everybody in my chat when I'm done making content with them? Can you name one other person I've ever done that to in the entire history, my 14, 15 years of streaming? Can you name any time in the history of all of streaming where anybody has ever done that ever? Where they just banned somebody because they were done making content with them? Ever. One time. It's such a stupid point. It's stupid. Say your final thing and then I need to cover other shit.
This is just what I was told and what I felt and like.
You were told? Who told you that I banned her because we were just done making content together?
No, it's because she left Jstlk's server, so there was like no like content there. Like she'd left and like fucked off. As far as I'm aware, there was like no significant blowout. There was like a 2-hour conversation of you relitigating the same stuff.
What was the conversation I was making with her in the Jstlk server? The main content I was making with her was on Kick or Keep.
Kick or Keep.
Love that show.
No, okay. What the f happened on Kick or Keep? I should know this. But I don't remember, apparently.
Also, when you made that White Blood Cell comment, you literally referenced Mr. Girl and said Mr. Girl was right about this particular thing.
He's right about one other thing too, but I forgot what it is. But he's right about 2 things, but so is a stop clock.
What?
A stop clock is correct about a time.
A stop clock gives you a singular descriptive fact. It doesn't give you motivations for time.
No, I'm just saying. Stop clock is also right twice a day, much like Mr. Girl. The rest of the time, he's completely wrong. I don't agree with Mr. Girl on anything else.
Okay. Are we good? Anything else? We've all said our piece. Moving on to the next thing.
Are we good? I hope
Yep. A-okay. Same place we were before. Yep.
Oh, you don't want to be the same place you were before. That's not good.
Yeah, feels like it.
Oof. Well. Awkward.
Probably everything.
What are you gonna do,
Wolfgang,
Kelly?
did you have a point you're gonna make? You joined for a reason.
No, yeah, I did. I wanted to add into the Kelly behavior that's unbelievably fucking manipulative. I've written down insane notes. No, that's okay. I can go through it. I've written down notes like a psycho madman trying to learn how to deal with being on stream with Kelly. And I just wanted to be here in case you said that's not the case at all. Kelly will absolutely go ahead and ask for receipts of things that happens like months ago. If they don't happen, if you don't have them at hand, they never happened. So you need to learn this behavior of A-logging everything that she says like a psychopath, and then you realize that you're wasting hours of your day writing down information. When you show it to her face, she says, you're a pussy, or I don't care, or I'm inconsistent, or you're fucking
I just want to
retarded.
point out that I don't character assassinate any of you people.
What? What?
Well, have I done it to you?
Wait, what does that have to do with anything?
Are you asking me to provide logs of you doing this?
This is just a
'Cause I have
character
them.
assassination. This is all this is. You're just coming in here and saying a bunch of negative shit about me. Like,
saying something negative about a person is not character assassination.
Okay, what is this then? If it's not character assassination,
It's people accurately saying feelings that they feel like they can justify about you that are accurate and are material to a lot of these disagreements. Character assassination usually implies one of two things. Either one, you're trying to say that somebody's wrong about something because of a character flaw. You're that's an ad hominem. Or the second thing is that you're making shit up. You're just lying about them, and so that people don't take them seriously. If somebody's like legit, if you go to therapy and you're like, I don't like the fact that my husband, when he comes home and he drinks a ton and he calls me mean things and he's abusive, the husband says, like, you're character assassinating me. This doesn't make any sense. When you're accurately conveying a feeling about somebody that you can justify, you've got justification for it, and you think it's material to the conversation, that's just saying what you feel about a person. That's not character assassination.
Yes. This isn't accuracy. This is his opinion.
What was he inaccurate about?
How are you going to define it as being accurate?
I don't know. Do you want me to like drop like logs or something? What do you want?
That's the point, Wolfgang. You haven't actually given examples of things that you think that I do that are like manipulative or anything. You're just coming in here and saying I'm manipulative. That's why it's a character assassination.
Okay, so do you want to start with like the shit that we had with like the Baldur's Gate private discourse, like on the on like the private group DMs that you got mad because I would respond to you even though I told you.
Do you think
like,
that's manipulative, or do you think I just got mad?
I think Kelly, I think that you are insane. You get mad and you behave in manipulative ways because you're mad.
Wait a second. But that's totally possible because Kelly, earlier you said you can have multiple emotions and actions going on all at the same time. Why are you presenting it now as a binary? You can only be mad or manipulative? Why can't you be manipulative because you're mad?
I'm asking him to prove that I was manipulative. And we'll wait for that.
Okay, we're waiting for Wolfgand.
Well, again, which one do you want to pick? Do you want to pick like the Baldur's Gate stuff?
You pick one.
Pick the Baldur's. Yeah, go do the Baldur's Gate stuff.
Yeah, like for example, me, Kelly, Jstlk, Irrelevant, we're playing Baldur's Gate. We're having issues. Kelly obviously won't talk to the group, so I talk on her behalf. Like, hey, can we do certain things to like accommodate for Kelly?
That's not true. I did speak to the group. You did help, and I appreciate that. You were trying your best to reach compromises and things.
Something that Kelly will do also that, in my opinion, is manipulative, is get caught up over every nitty-gritty detail, even if it's irrelevant to like.
It's not nitty-gritty to say that I wasn't speaking when I was. That's just
okay. I'm going to continue. I'm going to continue. So, for example, Kelly goes ahead. She leaves the group. She gets mad, and I don't know if I just thought it was wrong.
You left the group first.
Kelly left the D&D group, not the group chat, after Kelly left the D&D group, because again, I got to be very nitty-gritty about specifics.
That's fine. That's just what I thought
After Kelly left the D&D group, for example, she made some comments that I thought that she would get very upset if someone made towards like her, right? So I reached to her in private in our group chat and said, Kelly, I'm doing this here because I think you'd appreciate this being done in private. I don't think the jokes that you made were very cool. I don't think you'd appreciate if they were done towards like anybody else. And then Kelly started making things up. For example, oh, Wolfgand, you're just upset because I made like a penis joke. That wasn't
at all making things up. I thought you were getting upset over nothing, especially since Jstlk said that he wasn't bothered by that joke.
Okay, so like you're putting me in a position where I have to share the exact logs because what you're describing isn't true. I've explained to you in a paragraph what caused me to be upset with you. Either you chose to read it and not portray it accurately, or you didn't read it because I gave you the exact explanation that I went on to explain for
what the joke was about. You misunderstood, and when people told you what the joke was actually about, which include other like Jube and Meowdies and other people, like, yeah, that joke is obviously just like a premature ejaculation type of joke, or like doesn't care about what the woman coming joke was, and not like whatever the joke you thought it was. Like, you didn't acknowledge that, and you just continued onwards.
No, because even when you said the joke isn't wrong, I said, for example, I feel bad for future girlfriends. I still think that the exact same issue that I had with you in the very beginning is still valid. Like, it's still there, but you just ignored that. Like, my issue is...
if I say future girlfriends, that means that someone's not going to end up alone.
It doesn't matter. If I talk about your future partners, if anybody brought up the fact that your future partners are going to be miserable because the way that you play video games is autistic and you make everyone else miserable around you, you'd ban them in a heartbeat. I've seen you ban people for less, but you don't give anybody else around you who respects you that same fucking grace. And I think all that I needed to do was tell you, I think that's fucked. And that's that's where we left the conversation because you kept fighting and you refused to meet in the middle with me. That's fine. I don't need you to agree with me. My responsibility is just to tell a friend, hey, I don't think you're doing something cool. And then I walked away and I explicitly said to you twice, I'm done with this conversation. I'm not continuing this. You took it to my DMs afterwards because you can't take no for an answer. And when I wouldn't answer you there, you fucking made it public because you're insane and you can't respect people. That shit is abusive.
Okay, how is this manipulation?
What? Because you wanted me to keep fighting with you, so you tag chat, can anyone tell Wolfgand that this and this and this after I explicitly told you that I didn't want to continue a conversation? You couldn't take no for an answer.
How is that manipulation?
You are engaging with chat to message me to get me to continue a conversation that I told you that I didn't want to continue having.
Wolfgang, are you capable of ignoring it?
Kelly, are you capable of ignoring it?
Stop, hold on, wait, stop. You understand that, like, manipulation or blackmail are actions that happen from one person to the other, regardless of if the other person responds or not, right? Like, you can blackmail somebody just because they don't accept the blackmail or respond to it doesn't mean that you didn't blackmail somebody, right? Or if you try to manipulate somebody, just because they aren't manipulated doesn't mean that you didn't try to manipulate them.
Explain to me exactly what was manipulated here.
It sounds, well, I haven't heard it, so you guys can be from somewhere, but it sounds like Wolfgand didn't want to continue a conversation with you privately, so then you went publicly to start saying things to a chat in order to force him to go back to your private conversation. Otherwise, you're amping up, you're pressuring him publicly. Hold on. I swear to God, if you summarize my point in a retarded fuck way, okay, I will destroy you. Okay, so if you want to summarize what I just said, do it. But if you ever do it in a stupid way, I will annihilate you. Okay, so go ahead, summarize what I just said. Go ahead.
It's not that at all. It's that the joke was made publicly in the public Discord first. So I was asking other people that had seen it to explain to Wolfgang that that's not what I meant by the joke. It's not. I wasn't summarizing what you said.
Ellie, if I didn't want to continue this in private, why would you at everyone on the Discord in the general chat? Can someone tell Wolfgang this if I don't want to continue the discussion?
It wasn't to manipulate you. It was to, like, so that you understood what the joke actually was, because you still did not understand.
I need you to, Kelly, I need you to close your eyes and I need you to put yourself in the shoes of someone else who said, I don't want to, that's okay, I'll continue. I need you to close your eyes. I need you to put yourself in the shoes of someone who said, I don't want to have this conversation, right? Now, let's say other people start tagging me and when I look at why, it's because Kelly left a message. Can someone tell Wolfgang this? What do you think the person who doesn't want to continue this conversation is going to feel like?
You didn't even say that. You just left the fucking group chat and then didn't respond to me.
No, Kelly, that's okay. I have the screenshots right fucking here. That's okay. And I don't want to hear that you misremembered because you're sick when I post this, okay? Because I'm going to fucking...
What do you mean?
I don't know what I'm going to do.
Why would I say that? Why are you trying to perpetuate this thing?
Because
give me an example of that.
You can scream at me. I'm going to scream back, you dumb fuck, okay?
Right, give me a single example of where I said I can't remember something because I'm sick.
Okay.
The fuck are you talking about?
Can you bring Jstkl's YouTube fucking back? Because that's where I kept all the fucking logs that I lost of keeping track of you. It never happened. That's right. If you can't give an example, it never happened. You psychotic bitch. I feel bad for any fucking partner that's ever going to be with your lying ass because you're a fucking freak who can't help anyone in their fucking lives
like this
but
thing,
control
but you're
them.
okay doing it to me. Brilliant.
What thing?
So you're going to bitch about a thing that you're okay doing to me?
No, I have the logs of me telling you that I didn't want to continue the conversation twice before I left.
Okay, hold on. Give me the logs and I will review.
Yeah, here, hold on.
Also, hold on, wait. Okay, I'm just trying to understand the earlier thing. So, why do you think I banned Lav from chat?
She left the Jstlk Discord.
That's why I banned her from my chat like 4 months ago. It's because she left the Discord.
Because, like, you couldn't do any, like, I don't know, couldn't use, like, the content shit. Like, I don't remember there being any specifically big blow-up. Because you litigated the same thing. There wasn't, like, any, like, massive new drama or anything. It was just kind of dumb.
When you gave me this explanation earlier, did I say to you that it feels like you're inventing an emotional state to describe past behavior because this doesn't make sense to me? Did I say that?
I'm just, okay, but that's what people told me.
No, wait, wait, that's what I said earlier. Wait, I'm asking you if that's what I said earlier. That is what I said earlier, right? I said that you're inventing...
You think I'm in... Okay.
Yes, okay.
Sure.
So here are logs where you say in February, Breh, why is Lav on the blacklist? What happened? So you knew she was on the blacklist. Somebody responds to you and they said that she left the Discord, shit-talked it, went on a rebound stream that is just a Jstlk stream 2.0 and said a bunch of shit about Destiny's dick. Then you said, wait, did she leave here as well? Omega lol. And then somebody said she left the Discord and if she comes back, Destiny will blacklist Jstlk. Kelly says, what, really? Don't we have a bunch of people on here that he doesn't like that he blacklisted? So one, why would you be okay being in the server if there are a bunch of people here that I've blacklisted? Because I thought you cared a lot about anti-fans. And then two, so you did know what happened with Lav. You were lying. And I was 100% correct that you were lying about everything you just said. Your emotional state didn't explain any actions. This makes way more sense.
If you read this, you'll see that I wasn't around it. How am I supposed to fucking remember shit that I wasn't around for? Yes,
somebody literally told you. They literally told you.
And I'm supposed to remember that as easily as something I actually experienced.
The experience is them telling you. That is what an experience is. The qualia of the light hitting your eyes, the sensation produced in your brain when you use grammar and syntax and semantics to understand the ideas that are being conveyed by another human being that speaks the same language as you. Yes, that's what an experience is.
Yes, okay. I don't specifically remember this conversation from 4 months ago or something that I didn't actually see.
Of those.
Is what I'm saying.
You don't remember this conversation, but you remember her being banned from my chat, and you remember somebody telling you that I banned her because we can't do content anymore? So you remember a thing that didn't happen, but you don't remember the thing that did happen 4 months ago? That you responded to?
Sorry, what is your question now? I told you other people have been telling me this. If it's wrong, then it's fine.
Okay, hold on.
But the last
wait. Okay, wait. You could be wrong. You could be right. You could be right. So can you produce a single log of somebody telling you Destiny just banned Lav from his server because he's not making content with her anymore?
No, I mean, people are telling me now.
Then it never happened,
people are telling you now. Wait. People are telling you now. You told me you had that feeling, though, before a week ago when you were talking with Lav. So why would it matter that they're telling you now when you're justifying your behavior a week ago with that? Do you understand what you're doing? Do you see what you're doing? You're projecting post hoc rationalizations onto the past. That's why none of what you say makes sense.
You have the screenshots, by the way, Destiny. I sent that. Like, you can see that she left the chat after I wrote that I was done with the conversation twice. Like,
oh my God. Firstly, I can't fucking argue with two things at once.
Oh my God.
But, okay, can I just fucking respond to everything that was being said to me? For fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, like, this screenshot, like, shows that catalogue of events, right? It says, left the Discord, shit talked it, went on a rebound streak. So nothing specifically, like, new happened.
Who's talking
and the
about anything
the third part
new?
of that, the third message doesn't mean that I think that having blacklisted people around in the Jstlk Discord is a good thing. Because I was, like, one of the people that didn't want Nico Sam to come back. And when he got banned, I didn't want him back. And then I banned him myself. Stupid fuck that Nico Sam guy is.
Then why did you ask if Chaeiry was on the blacklist if the blacklist doesn't matter?
Because people are saying blacklist shit to me. I was just asking.
Just asking questions.
That time, yes. Like, this is fucking confusing as shit. I don't know why you're trying to make out that this is
none of this is confusing. None of it's confusing at all. It actually, all of this makes a lot of sense if you follow my narrative.
Confused.
Everything is super easily clarified. The last message that Wolfgand said to you is, I am done with this conversation. Then you said, I'm 100% sure I have seen people making similar jokes and not giving a shit. People insult me in general all the time. Okay, Wolfgand. Start it, then get annoyed with how it goes. You do you. Then he leaves the group. Then you leave the group. And then after this, you have people ping him publicly? After he says he's done with the conversation?
Right. Are we trying to pretend like... All right. If I'm wrong in that, sure. Okay. But it was over something incredibly stupid. Like, it was just a joke that Wolfgand didn't get.
Okay, so Wolfgand earlier said that if you're not A-logging everything, you'll deny it. And then when you're presented with it, you say, oh, it didn't matter. That's what you just did this twice. You just did this to two different things. Like,
I had, like, for the
Believe
first
it or
2
not,
months of
I don't
being on,
have
I'm
the
not
log.
done. I'm going ahead. I'm talking.
I don't have the logs. It was
because I started
fucking
first. You can go ahead
intentional.
and talk. That's okay. I completely don't mind. The
Every
first 2
time
months
I'm
of me
wrong,
trying
it
to
has
learn
to
how
be
to
like
deal with
some kind
Kelly
of
on stream,
intentional fuck.
it was me taking...
I admit I'm wrong. What else do you want me to do?
Any sort of relationships with these people? That's how I felt, having to take notes, asking people for VODs, because she's crazy like that. It drives you nuts.
And you were
then you
fucking
realize that you
crazy at
have to
me,
lose
getting
because the
upset
investment
about
that you need to have a conversation with Kelly is so much effort that if you aren't literally someone who cares for her life and well-being, you shouldn't do it. You shouldn't engage with her. It's insanity, bro. It's crazy. But thank you.
You literally
for
got
victims like
upset at a joke you didn't understand. Yes, I pinged the fucking general chat because I didn't think it was deep. And it's not deep, Wolfgand. I don't know why you're trying to imply that it is.
Jesus.
It's like the most stupid thing to, like, argue about. If you think that it's manipulative because you told me in a group chat that I'd left, that you didn't want to speak to me about it.
Hold on. You just did it again. You're the gaslighting, the crazy making. A group chat that I left. He left first. And he already told you that he was done with the
Okay.
conversation in that chat. Why would you add in that group chat that I left? What does that have to do with anything?
Left. It didn't mean anything at all.
Wait,
Just
so once you
saying-
leave a chat, do all the things that you say, like, do they disappear into the ether? They were never said? What
Oh,
does
sorry,
that-
sorry. Hold
No,
on. Can
it
you
just
hear me
means
now?
I
Am I
don't
back?
have logs of it. I don't.
Am I back? And then here, hold on. I'm gonna say something, and I could be completely wrong. Genuinely, I'm gonna give Kelly the benefit of the doubt that I'm saying that this is me thinking that she's a liar, and that she's a liar. Okay? Kelly has later on told me after she said, "I owe you nothing. I don't owe it to you to keep these logs private." She told me, "I'm an incredibly private person. I will never respect anyone's wishes to keep things private unless you explicitly say I want this private." Like to that degree of specificity. My headphones keep turning off. Am I getting like shot down by the government? Hold on a sec.
All of this was over a joke of me saying, if Jstlk wants to do everything as fast as possible, I feel sorry for his future girlfriends. And Wolfgang got the implication that that meant I was saying that Jstikl's gonna die alone. That was it. And when being about, oh, this is Kelly being a manipulative genius.
Hold on, wait. What? What did that have to do with you being manipulative?
Apparently that makes me manipulative, yes.
What makes you manipulative?
What? Wolfgang's example.
That you told a joke that he misinterpreted about Jstlk?
So he assumes that I'm manipulative because I pinged him in the general chat when he said that he didn't want to talk to me. That's not manipulation.
Is
That's
that
just
what you
being a
did?
cunt.
You pinged him in the general
Yes.
chat?
Yes.
Oh, and so he thinks you're manipulative because you pinged him in the general chat? That's pretty stupid.
Actually, I don't even know if I.
Why would that
pinged
make
it
why
well.
would that
I
make
probably
him
did.
Why would that make you manipulative? How's that manipulative if you pinging him in a general chat?
Okay. If this is okay, this is just manipulation, is it? Is it?
What's
inherently
manipulation? I'm
bad?
just trying to get you to even repeat what you were accused of, what you did. It wasn't that you made a joke about Jstlk that he had misunderstood. It wasn't that you pinged him in a group chat or the Discord. It was that he told you he was done with the conversation. You weren't happy because you have a compulsion to reputation control and be correct about things. So you told everybody in the Discord.
He was wrong.
It doesn't matter. He said he was done with the conversation. He disagreed with your interpretation. He was done with the conversation.
Yeah, but he just got the wrong end of the stick. Is that not normal to just be like, because other people had seen this joke in the general chat, and I just wanted them to like let Wolfgang know that they got what the joke was. If that's manipulation, then okay, put my hands up and shoot me, I guess.
Okay, I'm back. My headphones are.
Dumbass. Okay, are we good, guys? Are we good? Your headphones cut out again.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm gonna have to f***ing listen. No, just watch the VOD. It's fine. I just have to rewatch. But yeah, listen. This is just the feelings of somebody who's think Kelly doesn't care about how she treats the people around her. So okay, just letting her know because.
Over a
hurting
stupid
me.
joke, Wolfgang. This wasn't something serious.
It's not.
and
No,
you know
it's not
that.
just that, Kelly. You really think it's?
Wait, over a stupid joke? Wait, why are you
think-
saying that? It has nothing to do with the joke. Do you not understand that? Why do you keep saying over a stupid joke?
It's,
Wait, why do you keep
I
saying
mean,
that? Why do you keep
it
saying
was-
that? Why do you keep
it
saying that?
was- What he was upset by doesn't change the fact of like the context of what he was mad about.
No.
Oh,
Wait,
good.
wait. What was he upset by?
Supreme's in here for the dog.
No. Wait.
pile.
What was he upset about? What was he
Congratulations.
upset about? Why do you keep saying that? Why do you keep repeating things that
Because
aren't true?
I
Why are you trying to make him sound
pinged him.
crazy?
I'm not. I pinged him in general chat and he was upset about that.
You know, that's not what happened. It was you pinged him in general chat to bring in a whole bunch of people to have a conversation that he said that he was done with, that he didn't want to participate anymore. That's what you did.
Okay.
It's like you
After she
raped
gave me
somebody
4
who said they're
times.
mad just because I stuck my d in them.
Do you think that this thing that I did was inherently bad?
Probably, yeah.
Why?
If somebody tells you that they're done with a conversation and they want to be done with it, and you decide, well, actually, I think you're still wrong, I'm going to make this public and have everybody talk to you about how
It
wrong
was
you are.
public originally.
Why does
Me talking to you wasn't.
Yeah, him saying that he was done with the comment. That was not public. That was a private conversation. Why are you saying it being public originally has anything to do with this conversation right now?
Okay, you can say it's not. Fine. I don't know how this makes someone an inherently bad person because they just pinged Wolfgand to say, can you
It's
explain
one example.
a joke?
You asked for one example. I gave you one. We can go through more. We can go for example, when you say that you never, again, it's toned down now, but when you claim that you never move people or move me unless people are screaming at you. And
I have
Jstlk
done. It's been quite a long time.
Yeah, but you said that only happens when you get moved, and you demanded a fucking log. And I was lucky that at the time the YouTube was up, because otherwise you would have said that it never happened. Where I can easily show you me speaking to you in a very calm demeanor, no screaming at all, and you still moved me because you were annoyed because I was being passive aggressive. Okay, like it's this constant like if you don't have logs, it never happened.
Yes.
If they have happened, then I'm sorry.
I just immediately admitted to it. So why are you accusing me of not admitting to it?
Okay, now you admitted to it. Before you didn't, okay? So, there you go.
No, I went 100%. I've moved you, and I've moved Supreme out of chats. Supreme for obviously different reasons, but... And I haven't done it to you for ages.
You haven't, but I'm bringing up an example that stuck with me because it's frustrating for people around you to have to deal with your barrier of.
Wow, Dr. Strangelove, thank you for the.
That's just me being annoyed.
No, I think having someone tell you this has happened and then shutting them down entirely if they don't have an exact log is manipulative.
Because
people don't hold you to that. Because people don't hold you to that. Destiny just on this fucking stream was asking like, oh, what did Chaeiry say exactly about me that was anti-fan? You couldn't come up with a single one, and he didn't treat you the way that you treat other people and say, you dumb idiot. If you don't have a log, it never happened, dumb. I'm gonna move you if you don't fucking leave. Okay? People treat you with kindness that you don't treat anybody else around you, even strangers. It's insane. You're an insane person. You're crazy, and you make me crazy.
And you're just like, again, this is just like attacking my character. Like you come in and say I'm crazy.
He's attacking your character because he's saying that you're having a character deficit right now. Yes, like if I were to say Hitler is a horrible person for the Holocaust, I am attacking his character because his character's on trial. Yes.
Okay, nobody actually thinks you killed Jewish people. Stop. Because if you go up, if you punch,
Lav and now Hitler.
There it is. There it is. Now she has an out. Oh, you said Hitler, so therefore it's crazy that you even complained about me in the first place.
It's just insane that people can say all of this stuff about me when I haven't sat in here attacking anybody else's character.
Why would you have to impugn somebody else's character for people to think that your character is impunable?
I'm not
doesn't
saying
even make any
it's
sense.
Impunable. I'm saying that everybody else in here has flaws, but I'm not sitting here dunking on
everyone, Kelly, everyone does, but the problem is that right now there is an issue where maybe this has changed. You wanted to be on Jstlk stream, and people will make efforts to change how they operate so they can make stream a little bit nicer, right? You refuse to engage with that.
STS,
You just don't fucking do that, and it's
okay. And I left. I don't what.
Okay, well, I'm telling you, yes,
Congratulations.
I came in because you were saying that you don't do these things. I think you do these things. I came in to explain things that you've done to me.
I immediately admitted to the moving you out part.
That's okay. That's why I'm here. I don't think if people want to keep condemning you for your character, that's out of my hands. I'm telling you the problem that I have
You just called me
and why I
crazy
came
and manipulative.
I think you are those things. And I think I demonstrated how I think you're those things.
You genuinely believe those things and still understand the effect that they have when you say them.
Okay, what are you accusing me here exactly? What do you think that I'm doing?
Because you're on a stream with 11,000 other people, and when I constantly get called crazy, psychotic, compared to Lav, Mr. Girl, Hitler.
Wait,
then obviously that's going to like have an effect.
Wait, if that's going to have an effect, you're literally Lav's #1 stan in Jstlk server, a woman who's made like sexual assault allegations basically against me. You don't, and when I pointed out a particular message where she's like referencing weird sexual behavior, you're saying, and then I banned her again when she did it again. You're sitting there saying like, oh well, when I responded to that message, I just ignored the first part. I
did. That was just me being a
Shave dogs
obviously
arse.
taking shots at somebody else. I
Thanks
shouldn't
for
have done that.
5 tier 1. Wait, it's not just taking shots at somebody else. You love Lav. You're like her biggest stan.
Based on what? Me just saying, oh, we miss Lav because she's content. There's usually like a reason for me saying that.
Hold on. You just did it again. You're saying that. Wait, hold on. Well, let's play this game, okay? But you already know the answer now because I'm asking this because you know that I know the answer. Is that the only nice thing you've said about Lav in that server?
I'm not even in the server to like check my own shit.
Oh, so you don't remember anything you've ever said? You can't remember any way you've ever characterized a person before? It's crazy that you have all these really great memories of things that people don't have logs of. You ever notice that? That your memory seems to be perfect when it comes to things you know that people don't have a log of. However, when it comes to things people do have logs of, suddenly you forget everything. Isn't that strange?
Yes, it is strange. Oh, sorry.
This entire line of questioning is irrelevant because I didn't think that she was an anti-fan.
Love that guy.
You didn't think Lav, the woman who contributed more to the Mr. Girl report accusing me of being a sexual molester person, was an anti-fan?
Yes, because you brought her back after.
What does me bringing her back have to do with anything?
That I didn't think that you thought any of it was a big deal.
Being a big deal. Okay, if you think that my determination on that is all that matters, then why the did it matter if I'm like still hanging out with Jstlk and stuff like that? Because I still go on Jstlk stream. I still had perms on that shit. I still I chatted with him. We're not like removed each other from each other's friends list. Like,
he removed some of your perms, and you hadn't been on the stream in ages.
Because I was in another country?
No, like prior to that, obviously.
When was the last? I feel like I was in rooms like chatting like a month ago.
I don't know how long it's been, but it's been, yeah, probably. Yeah, but that's when everything happened, right? All of the dance stuff happened like around that time, and then you hadn't really been back.
Half the time I spent in another country. You're lying. You're digging. You're lying right now. You're lying. I feel like I've traveled to the deepest hole on planet Earth, and I found you at the bottom still digging. Every single answer that you give is another step in a direction of nonsense. Every single thing you say, every motivation you try to give is immediately contradicted by like 7 other actions that you've taken. And every single time you bring a point up and I can log anything, it's completely to the contrary of what you've said. I don't know why you think there's some magical thing that you're going to be able to say that's going to turn all of it around.
What am I lying about?
Literally everything.
Well, that doesn't help, does it? How am I supposed to, like, counteract that?
You haven't been able to counter a single lie that you've been presented with, other than saying,
give me one. Say, you're clearly lying about this. Why?
You're clearly lying about leaving the Jstlk server due to anti-fanning behavior because you have stanned other people in that server that are some of the largest anti-fans I've ever had. You've given the reason why you stanned them was because I unbanned them, despite the fact that you stanned them after I'd banned them and responded to a message about me banning them and adding them to the blacklist. And the only time that you decided to leave that server was after you got into a fight with somebody else, and you blamed it on them anti-fanning me 8 months ago, even though nothing had been said since then. All of that narrative was a lie that you can't produce a single shred of evidence for, other than the fact that you have said that, well, 3 weeks ago, I messaged 1 or 2 people expressing a concern about your and Jstlk's relationship. However, you didn't take a single other action to alleviate any of those problems that a person with that mental state of being genuinely concerned about that would be. And your excuse for that is, well, I thought things would go bad.
I don't have to have done anything else to have shown, like, the evidence that I did. And yes, that is a valid reason to, like, be, like, deterred from doing something because other people will think, like, it will go poorly if I do it. Like, that's not a bad reason.
It is. It's a retarded reason. It would be bad for you to message me and say, hey, you and Jstlk should chat. I feel like there's, like, bad vibes right now. That would go horribly in your mind. That's just, it's over. If you were to do that, then it's game over at that point. But you responding to a message where Lav is, like, making fun of my or whatever and saying that when I give them the STDs of attention whoring, that is a thing that, well, you can selectively respond to. In what world are both of these two things true at the same time?
Why. Right, firstly, again, the Lav stuff is just irrelevant because I didn't realize that she was an anti-fan in your mind. But if she is...
But you knew she was on my blacklist. You know I banned her. How did you not know that?
No, I didn't, which is why I asked earlier.
In February, somebody told you that in the Discord, and you knew they were banned from my stream. Because you asked, why was she banned? Why is she on the blacklist?
Okay, yeah, February is not now.
You've known that since February.
Okay, firstly, you're assuming I remember that. I don't. But also, February is not now. That doesn't mean she's on the blacklist now. As you said, things change.
No, hold on. Things do not change. Because all of your evidence about Chaeiry hating me comes from before February. Comes from 8 months ago. So how is it that things with Chaeiry could not possibly change, even though she said nothing negatively about me publicly for like 8 months, but things with Lav might have magically changed within the last 4 months despite being given no indication of that? Do you see how every time you tell a lie, you're creating like 15 different realities? The strongest evidence that quantum physicists need for the many worlds theory is having a conversation with you, because there has to be at least 15 different realities running in parallel for any of your non-Euclidean explanations for any of the things that you're fucking saying to be true. It's not possible, Kelly.
What is the purpose of, like, being this bad faith? Like,
you right now, it's to try to make everybody feel crazy, because if they can't pin you down on a particular thing that you've done wrong, you can refer back to this conversation in the future and go, well, nobody was ever actually to name a single fucking thing that I did wrong ever, blah, 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 blah.
There's multiple people in here, none of which support me, but clearly I'm going to, like, crazy make everybody else in this room.
You just tried it with Wolfgand. You've tried it multiple times with me, yeah.
Where? Okay,
Drunk Now,
with
thanks
you
for the
where,
5
but also
episodes.
with Wolfgand, I literally admitted to doing one thing that he brought up. Okay, I was wrong about the other thing. Just but
Kelly, here's like for anybody listening in chat. No, hold on. No, you don't get to say that.
God.
It doesn't count to concede something after you've lied about it, been shoved into a corner, confronted with contrary evidence, and forced to admit that you lied about it. That doesn't count as admitting something. Never. You don't get any credit for it. You get negative credit for that.
This is not true. Wolfgang brought up 2 things. The second thing I admitted straight to because I remember it.
What was the second thing that you admitted straight to? What?
Kelly, there was a dispute in the first place. There was a dispute where I had to prove you wrong because otherwise you would have just done the thing where no logs never happened.
Yeah, wait, hold on, wait. If you admitted to it immediately, why did he have to give me logs? Why did I ask for logs to see it?
Again, this is not like Wolfgang brought up 2 examples. The second one that he brought up today was about me moving him out of Discord rooms. I admitted to doing that.
Oh, I didn't. I was here for that. Yeah, okay. So you admitted to the irrelevant thing that who the is, yeah.
No, but even then, like, you admit that way later. You realize that, like, there's a thing that even if I give you good faith, you have to understand how frustrating it is for the people around you.
Whatever I do, I fucking lose. Yes, I said.
No one said that. No one said whatever you do, you lose. No one said that.
Kelly, you have
just said
to
it was
understand.
irrelevant, as if it's unimportant. When
It's not important to concede after you've been called out and caught and confronted with evidence saying otherwise.
This isn't the case. Wolfgang didn't supply any evidence to do this. He just said that, like, I moved him out of rooms.
No, we're not talking about the moving out of the room one. We're talking about the one with you pinging the whole server.
The other one, yes, okay. I don't agree that it was like intentionally manipulative. But if he thinks that,
wait,
then I
you
guess
literally
it's fine.
did. You said that you pinged those people because you were upset that he left the conversation and you thought that he was wrong and you didn't think he had the right as a human being to not have a conversation with you. It was impossible that somebody couldn't agree with Kelly Jean. It's the same reason why I've asked 15 times, is there anything else? Do you want to go? Why you have to stay here and beg me to steel man your argument because it's inconceivable to you that somebody could think that you're incorrect or unjustified about a way that you act. At worst, maybe you were just a little dumb, but never that you could have done something selfishly or with malintent. That's impossible.
I never said that. Like, I've never said any of these things that you keep accusing me
You
of,
literally
like,
did
doing.
earlier when I gave my explanation for your acting. You said the only way I could get there was that if you were being the most bad faith. That's what you said earlier. You said the only way you could think is the most bad faith.
Do you think you've been charitable to me?
As charitable as I can be, yes.
I don't think that's true.
That's fine that it's true. But you failed every single question I've asked. You haven't been able to give me any counter evidence for any of the things that I'm looking for to show me another state of mind. You failed to explain things that once I've gotten logs for have been completely the opposite and untrue. Like, every single thing is like hardcore pointing towards some other narrative or some story, the one that I believe in. I don't have any good evidence, any good things to confirm your story.
You accuse me of lying without, like, proving any intent of these lies. Like, I can be wrong about things without that mean I'm lying. It's not all some big plan.
No, yes, it is. It is.
Why?
When somebody is, because your mistakes are a mistake is flipping a coin and having it end up 50-50 heads and tails. When every single mistake that you make always ultimately serves your own selfish agenda and always cuts against the other person that you're fighting with, those are no longer mistakes, Kelly. You can't leave those up to chance. Like, oh, maybe she was dumb. Oh, maybe she misremembered. That's not true. It's compulsive behavior that you act in a way that always is self-serving to you at the end. That's not a mistake. That's not you being dumb. That's you being highly intentional with your behavior.
What agenda? Why am I self-serving?
I'm not going to play this game. I'm done. I'm not playing this game. I don't care. Okay.
I got one. Can I do one?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I just don't want to let Dan down. He told me to ban me if I didn't come in. Let me catch my breath. Okay. So Kelly and I had drama. And then at some point, Kelly would always ask, why wouldn't you just DM me about this? Well, eventually Kelly did. Kelly did DM me about this. And you know what? I think was a good effort to try to work things out between us. But, it turned to a disagreement. And before too long, I started getting messages from people saying, hey, I don't know why, but Kelly is sharing your DMs. And they started giving me screenshots.
Like a fucking tantrum. And we're like, why does Kelly not like me?
We were not very far into the disagreement, Kelly. We were not very far at all. And you started...
Sure.
Did you start cutting up our DMs and sharing them with people to rally support for yourself?
I did share them. I didn't share with them with that many people. Just put them in the fucking
What was
chat.
the flavor? What was the flavor of how you sort of dressed up these messages?
That you were being unreasonable.
Yeah. Was it something along the lines of like, I can't believe he's saying this. This is obviously not true. It wasn't like, hey, can I get a second opinion on this? I'm trying to work things out
I
with
never said you were lying or that you were saying something that was untrue. I said like you were being unreasonable because you were like,
okay.
I said I wasn't going to be around
Kelly,
for weeks.
hold on for just a second. I caught wind of this. And I told you I confronted you about it. I said, hey, how's sharing our DMs going? You know, when you would always ask me, how come you never DM me about this? This is why. And what did you say?
I just didn't respond.
That's right. You said nothing. And you turned around and you started bullying those people to turn out their pockets, and you demanded that they send you screenshots of their DMs with me so you could try to find out who did it. Isn't that what happened?
Ah, so you got like moles in the mod chat. Weird.
Is that what happened? Oh no!
Yeah.
Kelly, is that what happened?
Yes, it is.
Okay, that's
I've
what
had
I got
one
for you
conversation with you ever. I don't owe you privacy over a fucking.
Wait, that's so
stupid
weird. So was
conversation.
were you just being dumb when you did it? Was that an oopsie?
I'm surprised you remember it, to be
Holy
honest.
shit, Kelly's the world's most moral Discord chatter.
No, like I have shared
Oopsies.
those DMs because like I've had one conversation with him ever, and that's how it went.
After about 3 minutes, she started chopping up our DMs and sharing them with people. And then when they came to me and said, I don't know why she's doing this, this is weird, I said, hey, you're doing this. And then she turns to them in anger and starts demanding that they take
Yeah,
screenshots
because
of their
why
DMs
are
with me.
they doing that? Why were they sharing it with you?
Wow, why isn't that up of them to do that? To alert me?
I want to know why.
Wait, hold on,
Because
wait.
they're, like-
So it was f***ed up when people shared
No.
with Supreme that you were sharing his DMs, but it wasn't f***ed up when you were sharing the DMs?
I just wanted to know why. Because
No, it was our first conversation. Don't you understand?
I wanted to know why because they were orchestrating the drama.
Oh, they were orchestrating drama. But
They were
was
orchestrating
sharing
drama
it.
by alerting him, but you weren't orchestrating drama by alerting them?
I mean, you can say that too if you want, sure.
You also do this thing where when somebody makes a true point, you I guess you can say that. That could be true, perhaps.
Do you? I'll just say yes.
Okay, thank you. That does feel better.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I thought Sabrina was being unreasonable. I shared it, and that was it. Like, I don't.
So you reached out to me to try to I don't know.
Yes,
to try
I
to
told
work
you
things
I
out.
wasn't around for weeks. Yeah, but was it working, Supreme?
But then you immediately subverted it within 5 minutes.
Yeah, because you
And then
weren't
when I confronted
interested.
you didn't say you know what, you're right. That was a show of bad faith. I reached out to you to try and work this out, and then I immediately used your messages to try to rally support. Because
It
that's not
wasn't
why you did
rallying
it. That's not why you
support.
messaged me. It wasn't to
I
work
shared
it out.
it with the mod chat because it was relevant to the fucking stream, and I was saying that I wasn't going to be around for weeks so that you could come on
That's
for
not
whole
why.
fucking
That's not
weeks
why.
if you wanted to.
I just said what you said and how you dressed up those messages. You didn't have any contention then.
Dressed up? What do you mean then? Explain what you mean.
I can't believe he'd say this. This isn't true, obviously, right, guys?
About what?
It's don't answer, because she's just
No,
gonna
no,
keep
I know.
asking the question over and over and over again. And then when you finally hit a point, because this is the strategy of testing if you know.
How this game
Yeah.
works.
It's
you don't have to coach me. I should be coaching. Okay, I've spent
All right.
plenty of time on
So
stream
what
with
was
this
the problem with me sharing them?
Because
Are you
it's
offended by it?
because it subverts a show of good faith that you're actually trying to resolve an issue with me.
More importantly,
okay,
because if you're
were
trying
you
to demonstrate that you're being good faith by reaching out to somebody, you're immediately undermining that by the behavior afterwards.
Okay, but does that mean that I was still? I was just giving him fucking information to say that I won't be around a bunch, and he acted unreasonably to it.
That's one thing. But the fact that somebody had the good conscience to alert me about this, and then I confronted you about it, and your response was to stop DMing me ever again. You would never ever talk to me ever again.
I mean,
after
you
that.
didn't
After I said you
respond-
just did this, and this is why I didn't want to DM you.
What was I supposed to
your
respond to that? Why would I respond? Be like, yeah, I did. Okay.
Since the question you
So-
asked was, what was I supposed to respond to that? What you should have responded was, you know what? That was mean-spirited. It does subvert the goodwill that of me trying to reach out to resolve this with you. That is how you should have responded to that. That's the answer to your question, okay? Nobody would dispute that. But the way that you did respond was to turn in anger towards all the people that you shared it with, okay? And to demand that they give you screenshots of their DMs. Because you were angry with them. They had done a wrong to you in your mind.
Oh, it's not. It was never that deep, and I was never that angry. But I was curious who the fucking rat
You were
was.
okay. I'm sorry. So you very gently and politely demanded that people turn over their DMs with me.
I'm pretty sure I made it clear, it's not that fucking deep. Yeah.
Wait, did you
Really?
say that
Is
in the
that how it
chat? Did
happened?
you say it's not that deep, guys? I don't care that much.
Is there a reason? Yeah, it's something along these lines. It would have been pretty clear that wasn't that deep.
I did that, but it wasn't a big deal.
Yes, because I said I was curious and nosy.
Ah. just out of curiosity, would all of you guys mind, all these people that I told, would you guys mind just giving me screenshots? Is that how it went?
It's because I just wanted to know who did it.
Why? What would you have done to him?
Because I'm a nosy bitch.
No? Well, why did you want to know, though? What would have happened afterwards?
I don't know, tell them to not do that.
Yeah? Wait, then why not just say to everybody, hey guys, please stop sharing my logs? Why not just say that in the chat? Why do you have to know who it is?
I mean, stuff outside of the mod chat shouldn't have been shared outside of the mod chat anyway, but...
Okay, I love you guys. Hey, thank you for today. Today has been wonderful. It's been a good day for me.
I'm good for you. Brilliant.
Okay. I gotta watch other stuff. It's been fun.
Has it?
I guess, yeah. 6 hours of content.
Right, so I've been called abusive and a liar. Except no intent has been, like, proven on the point of, like, me lying.
Kelly, what do you want out of this? I'm genuinely asking, like, what's...
Well, I don't know. Apparently it's fine for people to, like, make these attacks on my character when they're not, like, willing to, like, back up half the things they're saying.
I think everything has been backed up substantially.
I think everyone's been trying to...
Yeah. What is a single...
No.
Wait. What's a single statement that's been made that you feel like hasn't been backed up?
If you gish gallop and, like, say a whole bunch of fucking things at once, and then I'm wrong about some of those things, which is obviously going to happen.
This has been a 5.5 hour conversation. Nobody's gish galloped. We've gone through painfully 1 point at a time on all of this. I don't know why you think anybody's gish galloped you.
And again, if you
That's
want me
not
to
true
prove,
when
if
it
you
comes
want
to
me
the lying part that just happened recently.
If you want me to prove more intent over my thoughts of your character, we can walk through stuff that happened in the Baldur's Gate campaign too. I think that was a wonderful demonstrator of how you put yourself first before people, and you're inconsiderate to what people give you kindness, and you are unable to return that same kindness. Like, very often I feel like that's the case. We can walk through that. It won't be a gish gallop or anything. Is that... Like, what do you want me to say here?
I'll be honest, Wolfgand, like, you gave your examples. It's fine. But, like, I don't think, like, when you say this stuff,
yeah,
like, Destiny claims I'm a liar and that I'm abusive without, like showing any, like, literature as to what abuse is and how that relates to anything I've done. Or, like, saying I'm a liar
hold on.
without,
I think that abuse is when you're...
intent.
I think abuse is when you are undermining somebody else's emotional state, when you're abusing a relationship or a connection with them in order to make them feel bad, in order to discredit how they're feeling, in order to make them feel crazy or stupid for negative feelings they have towards you, for the purposes of elevating yourself or giving you power over that other person or being correct in an argument in a way that makes you feel better about yourself.
It's not me that's been calling people crazy. Multiple people have called me crazy.
What does that have to do with... What did that have to do with anything that I
You're
just said?
accusing me of crazy making when everyone's been telling me that I'm crazy.
Crazy making has nothing to do with saying somebody is crazy. Crazy making is when you're acting like somebody's feelings about a particular event are totally irrational, that a normal person couldn't ever think this particular thing.
Okay.
And you do that by misstating facts. For instance, by mixing up.
So I can't just be wrong.
You can just be wrong, but when every single time you're wrong, it's always working out in your favor, it seems to imply that there is a motivation there that goes beyond you just making simple mistakes.
Yeah,
yes,
Kelly,
if you see a motivation behind every single thing I do and assume that every motivation is negative, then what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Not lie, not manipulate, not do things where every single time you're incorrect. The Wolfgand example was a great example of just walking through that.
That wasn't lying. I didn't remember because I don't have the logs. Now that he's showed them to you, I accept that I was wrong.
Wait, what part of that did you not remember?
I don't have the logs because I've left the...
I'm not asking. Wait, no, we went over. What part of it didn't you remember? You didn't remember having the conversation?
The part that Wolfgand says, I don't want to talk about this anymore. I don't remember that, so that's what I was wrong about. I shouldn't, I didn't have the logs. I shouldn't have said that. I didn't think that happened. Obviously,
wait, Kelly, that was
wrong.
going on, discussion of this was going on for 3 days. Do you remember at all when I pressed you on this and you said, I owe you nothing with a Omegalo emoji? Do you remember that?
I remember that, yeah, sure.
Okay. I think what you're at, I can't speak for Destiny. I won't speak for him. I'll speak for the people on stream. I think even Irrelevant or anybody like that. When you ask people to just believe that you're just wrong, you're asking for good faith. Do you feel like the way that you treat people?
Yes, I've had none.
Do you feel like the way you treat people on stream before any debacles leads them to want to treat you with good faith? Because good faith isn't a right. You don't just get to have good faith.
But what bad faith have I given Destiny in recent times?
Okay,
because
well,
he came at me with bad faith.
Wait, why do you have to give me bad faith for me to say you're being bad faith? What? How are these two things related to anything whatsoever? What?
You have... Okay, so what is the cause of your bad faith, then?
What, you mean me accusing you of bad faith?
Yes. No, you have bad faith towards me, clearly.
I don't think I have bad faith towards you. Bad faith implies that I'm not giving you a fair reading of the things you're saying. I'm not evaluating the statements you're making fairly, or I'm always making the worst assumption, even when another assumption could suffice to explain some behavior.
And bad faith is when I ask for a steel man, and then you start talking about being mentally ill.
I can't steel man your... I can't steel man your position. There's too much. Every position can't be steel man.
That's untrue.
Okay, give me a steel man for what accounts for all the different facts that you've given me in terms of your behavior with Lav and Chaeiry. Give me the steel man of that.
With Lav and Chaeiry, what bit specifically?
Steel man to me how you are so uncomfortable around Chaeiry's anti-fanning of me that would drive you to leave, but Lav is somebody that gets your whole endorsement. Give me an explanation that explains that.
Firstly, Lav does not give my whole endorsement. Again, that is bad faith. By saying that, that's not a thing that I've said or done or implied.
Hold on. Did you not say multiple times that you wanted Lav to come back to the server? That you prefer Lav over Chaeiry? That you liked Lav because she was content?
Yes, I
then
do like
if that's not an endorsement,
content.
what is
I'm
that?
not friends with her. Like, there are a lot of people that are in.
Hold on, wait. When did I?
Content.
You're doing it right now. You just did it. You just did it right now.
That's not an endorsement.
You just did it. Hold on. What is an endorsement? Do you think an endorsement means you're friends with them?
It means you have like an approval for them.
Correct. You approved of her being in that Discord.
I don't
When you say I want them to come to the Discord, that's not an endorsement of them being in the Discord. That's not an endorsement of them.
No, I just liked the content. It was getting pretty stale, and it's just like fun to have like people around that are unhinged.
You like the content
of their character or them.
What would you call it if it's not an endorsement?
It means I like the content, not them as a person.
I'm not asking you for an evaluation of them as a person. You're endorsing them being in the server. Because you like the content. So why didn't you endorse Chaeiry? Just because you didn't like the content? It sounds like it has nothing to do with me, and it just has to do with your relationships, which is my claim the entire time. So explain to me.
Things are not the same.
Okay, so then explain to me. Wait. So explain to me. Give me the explanation, the Steelman version. Steelman, if anybody can Steelman you, it's you. How are you okay with Lav being in there, but not Chaeiry?
Yeah, exactly. I have to steel man myself. Like, I know that you could do this, but you just want to pick apart everything that I say.
I'm waiting.
No, I asked you first.
I'm not going to help you do your abuse. No, this is wild. I'm not going to do that.
Who am I abusing?
Right now, you're trying to abuse me, but I'm unabusable.
Why? How? How am I abusing you?
By trying to crazy make me and make me feel insane and gaslighting me and lying to me about all these things that have happened. That if I didn't have any logs for any of this, I would have been told like a completely different story. And you're trying to make me seem like I'm insane for accusing you of leaving the server for selfish reasons because you have all these other great reasons. You're making me feel insane for saying this. That's what you're attempting to do.
I don't think you're insane. I'm not trying to make you seem crazy.
If I'm accusing you of crazy making, of course you're not going to admit to me that you're trying to make me feel crazy. No shit. Also, you might not even understand the application of it. That's not relevant, though. I'm just asking you, give me the narrative that explains your feelings towards Lav and Chaeiry.
Okay, firstly, I can do that afterwards, but it is relevant because I don't think that I could do that to you anyway, and that sounds like a terrible idea of something to do to you.
I agree, and yet here we are. Okay. So give me the one thing. These are two facts, by the way, only. There's so many other that you'd have to cover, but I'm just curious if you can just do these two. Give me one Kelly gene that can navigate the world and explain how you can account for your feelings towards Lav and Chaeiry that isn't wholly selfishly driven.
Okay, right. So with Chaeiry and with Lav specifically, I guess I'm wrong about this, but like I didn't think she was an anti-fan because she had come back, whereas Chaeiry had not come back, and that is mostly what it's based on. my interactions
Okay,
being
wait,
more negative.
let's just analyze that one thing. No, let's analyze.
Negative
Okay.
interactions with both of them.
Hold on.
They've both
No, I don't
been,
care.
like,
I don't know why.
Lava's
You're
been
gish galloping.
skipped.
You're gish galloping right now by saying irrelevant, random shit. None of that is anything. Okay, so let's focus on this thing. So you said you didn't think Lav was an anti-fan because she had come back and Chaeiry had not come back. Now, Chaeiry and Lav have left and come back to my community multiple times. So how does that differentiate one from the other in your eyes?
Because Chaeiry had not come back.
Chaeiry has been banned and unbanned in my community before. And at that point in time, Lav was banned by February. So she hadn't been back. And you knew that because you asked in chat, why was she blacklisted? Why is she banned?
And I say, I don't really remember that conversation, which is clearly why, because I wasn't there present for any of it.
But
happening.
unfortunately, Kelly, and this is, I'm helping you if you want to learn to lie better in the future, okay?
This is not me lying.
No, stop. I'm seriously, I'm trying.
remember.
This is great abuser advice, okay? Here's the issue, okay? This is why you don't, every liar, every shitty liar does this, okay? You're trying to lie with facts, but you're not understanding that you're a human being and that a particular lie you tell has to coincide with an emotional state. When you tell me, I don't remember that conversation, Kelly, that doesn't matter. You shouldn't have to remember it because if you have the emotional caliber to not like somebody because you feel like they're an anti-fan, it doesn't matter what you remember or not. It doesn't matter if you do it because at the time when you saw it, you would have thought, oh, Lav and Destiny must really hate each other. Destiny, maybe it's like a situation. Wow. And that emotion would carry through.
Okay.
Even if you didn't remember the conversation, you would have the emotion. That's why when I ask you about Chaeiry, you can't remember anything, but with Chaeiry, you have the emotion. Notice how when I ask you about Chaeiry, you don't say with Chaeiry, this factor, this thing, whatever. You say with Chaeiry, well, I don't remember exactly what she did. I don't remember her saying anything. No, let me finish. You don't have any facts for Chaeiry, but you have that emotion that you're carrying through with you, but you don't have it for Lav, despite the fact that I've shown you that you were presented with the information because the emotion is fake, because you're lying about it. Like I said, you are. Go ahead, you can do it.
Okay. So Lav had only just left when I saw that. So I was used to her being around. I was used to her not being an anti-fan because you'd invited her back. My current feelings at the time of writing that message was Lav isn't an anti-fan, so I'm confused as to why she's been banned. If I was to say the same thing now, that would be stupid.
Hold
right?
on.
If I knew,
how do you remember?
Wait.
Wait. How do you remember all of the context surrounding this, but you don't remember those messages? You remember all of your thoughts and feelings? She had been around for a while. I remember seeing her all over the place.
Yes, of course. So she was on the stream a bunch. So I remember that. And I remember her coming back. And I remember being confused as to why she was banned.
But you don't remember somebody saying that she was blacklisted for a particular thing?
Okay, what was she actually blacklisted for? Was it for the 2-hour argument of you guys going relitigating stuff?
The selective memory. So the Steelman argument that you've given me to account for only 2 facts, by the way. The Steelman argument that you've given me requires you to have selective amnesia. This is why I said earlier, the only Steelman that I can give you involves psychosis. That's what I meant. And you're doing it right now, except amnesia is better than psychosis, but that's exactly what's happening. You have to be divorced from reality at some points in order for any of your, and that's just for 2 facts. We're just trying to account for 2 facts right now that I think are hard to account for. There's like 7 or 8 of them that are impossible for one human being to explain all of with the stories that you're giving me.
Or it could be as exactly how I said in the message that I didn't see the stream. So that's why I'm asking the question. So I don't remember why she was blacklisted because I didn't look at the stream. I wasn't there. I make that quite clear. And maybe I'm like underestimating how serious that was, and I'm asking you now.
How many people are on my blacklist?
I don't know, but you've removed people.
You're underestimating how serious it is when she's on my blacklist. Do you remember the Mr. Girl report?
Okay, well, I'm just asking you this question now. If you don't want to say why she was blacklisted, it's fine.
It's not relevant. It's really not relevant at all I'm trying to figure out what you were thinking in the past because you're trying to sell me a story. It doesn't matter now. I don't care what I can tell you now and you try to project into the past.
As far as I'm aware, and I still, tell me if this isn't accurate, after she was brought back and she left again, there wasn't a significant blow up. If there was, then I'm wrong.
Then why would she be banned if there wasn't a significant blow? You wouldn't think for a moment in your mind, I remember Lav being back. She was on Kick or Keep. Do you remember that? You were producer for the show, right? She was on Kick or Keep. She came back. She was there for a while. And then all of a sudden she got banned and blacklisted.
So what is the significant blow up? Because I don't fucking know what it is.
Really? Because earlier you said, well, people said it was just because you stopped making content. And then you asked the question in chat of why is she on the blacklist, and somebody responded. So you had the wherewithal to ask, you were given an answer, and you knew that she was around, and then suddenly wasn't, and that she was banned on the blacklist. And you just have no idea.
Yes, people have been DMing me and saying like it was to do like with her leaving the Jstlk Discord, and then like it wasn't related to like there being a huge, massive blow up.
Really?
But
You thought
I'm
so?
wrong,
You thought that I blacklisted her because she left Jstlk's Discord?
and like yeah, there was no content there anymore.
You
I
thought that
don't-
I blacklisted Lav because she left
I
Jstlk's
feel
Discord?
like I've said so many times that I don't know because I didn't watch it. And it's clear from those
Why do you
screenshots
think
that
you
took
watching
that
it-
I didn't watch it. I don't know the details around it. You can tell me.
I
and then
didn't
can-
watch Hiroshima and Nagasaki get nuked, but I know that it happened. Why do you think that's? Why do you keep saying these? There's another thing I know why you're lying. When you say these things like,
This
"Well, I didn't
isn't
watch it. I
lying,
didn't
I just
watch
don't
it."
fucking
Yeah, we don't
know.
have to watch things. Congratulations, we have language and we've got awareness of time and space. You don't have to directly witness an event to know that it fucking happened, and you're literally in a Discord chat asking about it.
Yes, so tell me, what is the reason?
No, why do I have to? That's not relevant. None of that matters now. I'm just
I
trying to
mean-
get a narrative from you that accounts for both facts.
I think
Do
I
you
just
think
it's
Chaeiry is
strange
so
that you
bad?
won't- I think it's strange that you won't just say.
I think it's stupid that you're asking like it's relevant. It's not. It doesn't matter.
If it's so irrelevant, what's the issue with just saying? What was the problem?
Because I don't care to. I don't. Why? It's not relevant to our conversation at
Okay,
all.
can you at least specify? Was there a particular big blow up? Was it over something?
Yeah,
new?
there were like
was there
2 or
some-
3 or 4 days, or maybe even a whole week of like pretty severe fighting. It involved the Zoe girl, details of which, by the way, you also appeared to be intimately familiar
that
with.
I know. That
Okay,
stuff I know.
it involved
But I
her
didn't
saying
think it was
really.
serious.
Her accusing me of manipulating women for sadistic sexual pleasure. Like that also coincides with an accusation that she made against me with another guy who wrote a 100,000-word report on how I'm like a creepy, rapey guy. You don't think that was serious? And then the fact that after all of that, she wound up. Oh shit! Fuck! I'm sorry. I just caught you in another lie. So you do know why it happened.
The Zoe stuff.
Hold on! No!
that I
Wait!
remember
Hold on! No!
isn't
Wait!
that stuff.
You just So you do know. You remember these events happening. You know that she got banned right after, and you know that she was blacklisted. So you do know it. You have all the information in your head. You knew all of this the entire fucking time. So why the fuck? No! Wait! Why did you say earlier, over and over again, oh, I thought that she got banned because she wasn't content, and now you're telling me that you remember the whole Zoe story. You remember all that shit on the subreddit. How is that possible?
The part of the Zoe story I remember isn't this stuff. It's like where like you were telling Zoe to like Lav. That bit I remember.
You
I said I
remember
remember
one
that
screenshot.
earlier.
You didn't see any of the subreddit posts, the days of conversation in the Discord server. You just saw that one screenshot in a vacuum. What was it, special revelation? Were you saying your morning fucking prayers and God beamed that one screenshot into your head and then you wandered through the rest of the day without a thought in your mind about it?
Why would I have put in the Discord that I was unaware of why Lav was banned if I was aware of why Lav was banned?
You would put that you were unaware so that you can continue to be friends with her without making it look like you're anti-fanning.
This is bad faith. and
That's not bad faith. It
true.
perfectly accounts for all of your actions. It's so obvious. Yeah, of course.
No, that is not true.
It's because you
I was
refuse to take
asking
responsibility or
because I
accountability for
didn't-
literally anything you do, of course.
So you think I planned this 4 fucking months in advance?
You don't plan anything. You just act in certain ways. It gives you plausible deniability for everything. Just like you did earlier with Wolfgand. You said, oh, I don't remember those DMs. I don't remember saying that. Well, if I do remember that, it wasn't that big of a deal. Well, if it was a big deal, it was I made a mistake and I was just being dumb and silly. Yeah,
No,
of course. This is a
because
pattern
I
behavior you've done with
wasn't-
everything.
I don't watch the streams when I'm not on them.
You
I
don't
wasn't
have to
on
watch
that
the stream. This wasn't about the stream. It was blowing up in Jstlk's Discord for days and days and all over my
And
subreddit,
yet
which you do read.
I still didn't know. And I stated at the time I didn't know. So, but we're going to have to assume that Kelly was lying even 4 months ago and did suddenly know everything about the situation. Like, do you see how I can't win in that situation?
You can't win because you're trying to do the impossible and tell lies to explain so many behaviors that are inexplicable without the foundation of you just kind of
So
being
why-
a selfish piece of shit
why-
to get what you want. Why what?
Just what would be the purpose of this? Why would I need to lie and say like, oh, why did Lav get banned? Just because I wasn't there and hadn't seen shit.
So for
Like, is
that
it
particular
completely
thing,
impossible
you have
that
plausible
people to,
deniability on
like,
everything.
imagine
You have
that I
plausible
wasn't
deniability on everything.
around?
That's why you perfectly remember every single fight and thing that I've ever gotten into with Chaeiry. So because you hate her because you got into a fight, but you just can't remember a single thing that me and Lav fought about.
I've clearly not been able to recall a lot of stuff which you've pointed me out on, which is true. I don't have perfect recall.
No,
I've got
wait, hold
stuff
on.
wrong.
I'm sorry. When you were fighting with Chaeiry, you seem to remember every single insult that she had about me. You remembered the 15-2 memes. You seem to remember her and me hooking up. You seem to remember things that she had told me. You seem to have really good recollection there. And that was an event that was older than the Lav blow up, and that wasn't pasted all over the Jstlk Discord server. The majority of that happened on Twitter and my subreddit.
Yes, because A, everybody knows the 15-2 memes, but B, I was around for those. I literally state I missed it all. But you're, like,
you weren't
doubting that I
around.
could
You weren't in
possibly
my
have
community
missed stuff.
at all when the Lav stuff blew up. When she was on other shows talking shit about me. When she was on Jstlk's After Hour show, like saying weird shit about you. You disappeared from the community for that like week or two. You were just completely gone and didn't hear anything about it.
Considering I don't know the dates of it, it's entirely possible because there's been multiple weeks where I haven't been around.
Kelly, I'm pretty sure, I don't know about the day in specific,
know.
but I'm pretty sure you were there for a good couple of those days, and we talked about it on stream. I don't think you were there for the day where it happened. Maybe I'm wrong. For the day where it happened, I think it was me, Irrelevant, Jstlk, and it was incredibly uncomfortable, but you were there for some of it. I'm 90% sure. Maybe 80.
I feel very confident as well.
Right, so why didn't I know anything?
Kelly, how can any of us answer that,
I think
Kelly?
the fact that this basis of this argument is Kelly can't possibly not know some things or remember or recall them when she wasn't there because she has to have been around 100% of the time all the time.
I never said that. That's your argument. You're mixing up the lies. I said that it's
you're
obvious that you could
accusing
just
me
talk
of
to somebody who could
lying.
read something and see something, and that's how you would know what happened, even if you weren't there. I'm not saying you had to be there for it. You're saying you had to be there. That if you weren't there for a particular thing, then there's no possible way you could have knowledge of it. You just assume that I blacklist people for no reason because I'm bored and retarded, I guess.
And you know what? I'll give you. I'll walk something back. Maybe, you know what? I'll walk something back because I feel like you've been listening to plenty. Maybe I'm not going to say you were manipulative, but I'm definitely going to say that the requirement of people to talk to you is inhumane, right? Like, there is so much logging that needs to be done for things that you don't even account for. Like, for example, right now, we need to know if you're around when the Lav thing happened. Like, it's just so much, like, work that needs to be done on the part of the people around you to give you cover for when you do something that hurts somebody else, right? Like, you have to see how this comes off as, like, insane, right?
This
like,
is
maybe not.
Destiny used a screen cap where it literally says, what happened? Why is Lav banned? Like, that's the only reason why.
What? No. But you were given a reason that somehow didn't stick with you, despite you feeling so strongly about spaces that cultivate anti-fans of mine. That's the issue. The issue is that you've given me a profile of yourself psychologically where you're very much opposed to anti-fanning behavior. But here you are responding to Lav's messages, ignoring it completely. However, that same anti-fan behavior, when exhibited by somebody else 8 months earlier, is reason enough to be the primary motivation for you to leave a server. That's incongruent with you're talking about multiple people here. You can't just be one person that feels this way. Otherwise, you would have remembered the Lav stuff very strongly. When you found out she was on a blacklist, you'd be like, ooh, I don't like anti-fan behavior. What, like, why was she blacklisted? Like, tell me more. What happened exactly? Oh, I don't like that. That's not fair. When she came back to the server, you would have said, oof, I don't like the fact that Lav is being added back here. It seems weird that somebody that's to this day shitting on Destiny in really personal, really disgusting ways and making crazy, I don't like that she's here. But that's not. The only person that you seem to have a problem with was Chaeiry, that you got into a huge fight with, and Jstlk. That didn't defend you enough. That's so convenient. And then the only facts that you remember are the ones that are attempting to exonerate you, or they're just wrong. And then you seem to conveniently forget everything that would crucify you.
And just a couple seconds ago, I insinuated again that your memory is because you're fucking fake illness or whatever. You didn't go after any crazy shit on me like you did Chaeiry. Maybe it's because you're in. Maybe because you realized that wasn't a good move.
Maybe because there's 3 other people in the room.
Okay, sure.
That's fine. You're an E person.
February
24th.
Dude, get angry. There's not really.
I don't know who
much
linked
to
me
be
this. I don't even know if this is involving any of the big arguments.
I say she came back, and I'd say at the time, I don't know what happened. Therefore, I'm used to Lav being around and Lav not being an anti-fan. Maybe I didn't deeply look into any of the shit as to why she got banned, especially since the reasons I was told for Jstlk hasn't piped up for this, but I know that the reason that she was banned from the Jstlk Discord had nothing to do with Destiny stuff. It was because he'd said that she was a shitty friend. Why did you ban Lav? It was some personal thing, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So God forbid Kelly get fucking confused.
What?
I don't know what that means.
I have what?
The reason why Lav got banned from the Jstlk Discord wasn't like Destiny anti-fan shit. Like the things that people told me as to why she was banned.
Who cares?
Like,
What does that have to? But why would she be on my blacklist?
I don't know. And I guess I didn't just like take that in as any type of like meaningful knowledge at the time or since.
Okay, but she was banned from my community.
Right, but nobody told me of any like actual blow up that happened. And like the Zoe stuff in the Discord, I saw some of it, obviously.
Then
and
why would it
silly.
matter if it didn't matter for Lav? Then why does it suddenly matter when Chaeiry is banned from my community?
As I said, like the reasoning for it was like I thought it was like more meaningful, like, and because she'd come back and that was less meaningful, and I didn't necessarily assume that she was an anti-fan. Like I can be wrong about that shit, but it doesn't mean I was lying.
Okay. Anything else?
Bruh.
Irrelevant. What'd you come here for?
Well, I don't know. I was told that some shit was going down, and I was spoken about earlier. That's all. I have a kind of question though for, I guess, the room and possibly Kelly though. But
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
want to
sure if
join
it's
in
best,
on
but-
the fucking dog pile? Go for it.
Sure, that's totally what this is. Did you at some point, Kelly, in this conversation, say that you had done something morally wrong?
Yeah, I said that I was wrong about stuff. Like some stuff, yeah.
I'm sorry. No. Come on. That's like classic. That was a classic. We should have some of these like dono sounds. Have you ever admitted that you were in the moral wrong in some area? Yeah, I've gotten facts wrong before. That was just a classic Kellyism. That was.
Say anything about facts.
That was
I just
that was
said
just
I gotten
classic.
Some stuff wrong.
Gotten some stuff wrong? What does that mean?
I got some stuff wrong. Like, why are you looking into a fucking deeper meaning of me saying that? What am I supposed to? How am I supposed to respond?
What does that mean when you say you've gotten some stuff wrong?
Shall I just respond with yes or no? So I don't get butt fucked.
Ooh, and now she's doing the. Now she's doing the. Where you take the thing and you go like, oh, can I never do this?
I think what they're looking for is for you to say, I've done X wrong or Y wrong and I shouldn't have done, or any sort of like semblance of, hey, I can see where I've made mistakes. Like, you understand, right? Like maybe you personally don't look for this when there's conflict that happens, but most people do, right? If you hurt somebody or if you do something that people don't like, a way that people often understand, oh, you understand what you did wrong, or you understand why I have a problem with you, is saying, hey, I apologize if I've done this behavior and that hurt you in this way or that way, right? Like, that's what they're looking for. If they say,
why are you explaining it? Wait, she
and
knows this. Because if the tables were turned here, she would be accurately explaining all this. Don't explain it. She knows. She knows. She's not stupid.
All right. I said I was wrong about stuff. I can't say stuff. Sorry. I was wrong. Okay. What?
Okay. So can you give me one of the things you were morally wrong about? There's things that you did that was like bad.
Right. What are you, morally wrong?
Yes, it was a bad thing. It was a bad thing to do.
Okay, can you give me examples of what would be morally wrong in this situation? No, I don't.
There's
no. It's
Can you give me examples of what would be wrong? Can you give me examples of something that might be wrong? Can you give me examples of bad?
No, I said no. He's loading it with morally wrong.
What do you think wrong means, Kelly?
I don't think morally wrong means the same as wrong.
Yes, this is why I said earlier you did a classic Kellyism. Can you give me an example of something you've done in your life that was bad? Yeah, I got question 17 wrong on my pre-calc exam in my high school, blah, blah, blah.
That's why I'm asking for a fucking example of definition of what he means.
Well, so the point is to kind of illustrate. So one, to add morally there is to avoid you saying, well, yeah, I got like one number wrong. Like this thing that I said was 14 days old was 13 days old, is to avoid that. But also it's to address that if you were, I think, if anybody was having this conversation pretty genuinely and they came to a conclusion where it's like, oh yeah, actually I did fuck up. I did harm some people and I don't think that was right. They would know instantly what I mean, what I'm asking for when I say morally wrong. They wouldn't need like other examples to be able to.
Okay, well, they're better people than me.
But I can give you an example.
Get on with it.
I can give you an example. I think the
That was what I was asking for. Yes.
Okay. I think you. It's going to be a repeat, but you. I'm not sure if it was touched on in this conversation. I'm coming into it a little bit later, but the miscarriage thing. I think it was wrong.
Yeah, I just don't like Chaeiry, so I don't want to apologize. If you want me to say that's morally wrong, then sure.
Okay. So you agree it was a bad thing to do. You should not have done that.
Sure, but I don't care because I don't like her.
Kelly, you see how? Okay, even if you mean that, you see how it sounds or how it comes off to everyone who's listening to you. Like if you're trying to give the sense that like I am not somebody who's like stubborn and I can't admit to mistakes and
I
like
literally always said I'm stubborn. What the f are you talking about? I'm incredibly stubborn.
Okay, then okay, I don't know what to tell you because the problem is that it seems like you have a way with the way you have a problem with the way people are perceiving you, but you keep contributing to the way that people are perceiving you. And when Destiny says anything else, you want to stay in here and fight. I'm assuming so that you don't come off as an absolute douchebag to everyone, but you're not.
No, it's because I think certain things here are said are like really unfair, and they're like not actually backed up with anything credible. If you're gonna say that I'm lying, then you need to like prove the fucking intent, and not just like I think that intent.
Okay.
So I gave you an example of something. You said that you shouldn't have done it in a weird way that I don't think is actually taking full accountability for your actions. But let's just skip past that. I gave you an example. Now your turn. Give me something you did wrong.
Fuck. Was that a question for me? Did he ask me a question?
You told me to give you an example.
Oh, shit,
so that way you could then.
Oh, get something shit about. I got it. Okay.
Follow it up with your own.
I thought you were just giving an example, like to agree with.
You asked me for an example to be able to springboard off.
I think you're triggered because you know a person exactly like this.
What do you mean?
True. Yeah.
What do you mean morally? Give me an example. I gave you an example. Go ahead, springboard.
Okay. I don't really know anything that's as bad as the Chaeiry thing. Is it fine if it's like a smaller thing?
Sure, as long as you think it was a morally wrong thing to do, yeah.
Probably like the older interactions with Wolfgand.
Can you be more specific?
I was just really rude.
I'm rude.
I was like, what did I say, Wolfgand? You remember better than me?
I can tell you, but it doesn't look good that, like, I have to tell you these things, right? Like, you understand that makes you look worse that I have to tell you, right?
I mean, sure, but like, Jesus Christ, I feel like I'm getting attacked because my memory fucking sucks at this point.
Okay, so...
There ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way.
Like, I've admitted to 2 fucking things wrong, and it's still not good enough for you, really. It's like I have to do 100 other fucking things. Alright, and I just did as well. I said the stuff that I originally said to Wolfgand was like probably out of pocket.
Okay, and you don't even know what it is.
I know that he would get upset about me saying boring or retarded. I just don't remember how far that escalated and what are the things that he really got upset about after that point.
Okay, I guess I can.
Aside from like the moving you out part, but that was. I don't know if that was related.
Moving me out, and then you would shut down conversations that you personally thought were boring to talk about things that were interesting to you. And again, I'm only bringing up this as an example, not to attack you with it. Your health issues, which are probably going to be something that very few people in the chat understand, is one of the examples that you'd allow conversation to go on for a long time. But anytime that like something that was interesting to you would be talked about, you'd shut that down.
Okay, just to clarify, that was a long time ago. Yes.
It was.
Okay,
It was a long time ago. Sure. Yeah. And then I think, for more example, I think you'd often make fun of me on stream if I brought up, oh, you behaved in this way that like I didn't like or that was upsetting. You'd mention how I'm really sensitive and I guess try to make fun of me for that, but I have no problem wearing that on on my shirt, just saying that I'm a sensitive as fuck retard. Sure. What else is there? You'd move me out. You wouldn't like the way that I just speak overall in general. But again, long time ago, this has changed.
Okay, did we win? Are we good?
Okay, just one last question. Okay. So nothing nothing else that has been talked about today from your purview, Kelly, because I haven't looked at all of the
You
stuff
just
that's been
gave me asked me to give an example.
I'm just asking. Of all the things that have been talked about today, there hasn't been anything else that you consider to be like you being in the moral wrong. You're fine.
Okay, I've been wrong about a few things, but I don't think morally.
Okay.
No, it's just like, how can I be morally wrong about stuff I just don't fucking remember? I mean, if there's other stuff, like if you just want to say it,
She
Kelly,
just gave away.
Said,
You just gave away the whole plot. I love that you said that. Earlier, you asked me. I think you asked me.
Why
earlier,
are you such an asshole?
Because you're just so like you say some things that are like so revealing. I think earlier you asked me like, why wouldn't I remember these things, or why would I selectively remember things? And then you just said, how can I possibly be like morally in the wrong about something that I don't remember? Like, yeah, that's the whole point. Yes, thank you.
That's not what I said. And also, have you just considered that?
Hold on, wait. You didn't just say. How could I be morally in the wrong about things that I was just incorrect about? You didn't just say that?
Yeah. Can you be morally wrong about stuff you just misremember or don't remember?
Well, I guess not. So very convenient that you happen to not remember every single thing that you've done that would be morally wrong.
It's been a couple of things, Destiny.
Okay.
Like, it's been two things. The thing that, like, you took a screenshot of and, like, I don't know what the other thing is.
Okay, so the primary reason why I wanted to ask that is just to establish kind of towards the end of it, because it sounds like this is the end of the conversation, that it is your stated position that you don't feel like you did, it wasn't adequately explained or displayed that you did anything morally wrong through this whole conversation or any of the actions talked about in this conversation.
So, sorry, this is like a meta of, have I done something morally wrong inside of this conversation?
No, it's not a meta. It's literally just, hey, there was a conversation about your conduct that happened, and then you just believe it was unsatisfactory to be able to prove that you did anything wrong.
Also, wait a second. Wait, so Kelly, the only reason you knew about the Zoe stuff also was because somebody just showed you a screenshot of it?
No, I said, like, I was aware for, like, the Zoe stuff where, you, like, somebody, maybe it was Zoe, like, somebody leaked, I think it actually might have been a Moomer or something, somebody leaked a DM saying, like, oh, you should,
yeah, and you're only aware of that because somebody showed you that leak or whatever, that's it?
Oh, I'm not saying, I've never made any of these statements. You try to, like, lead me into fucking shit that I clearly don't remember too well.
I'm just asking, like, how did you, I'm just, because you said, it sounded like you said earlier that you weren't, like, paying attention to the Discord, you weren't, like, part of the community at that point in time, you missed all of that. So somebody just, like, showed you leaks later.
I said I can miss stuff and not be around for, like, days or periods of time. That doesn't mean I miss everything. I never claimed to miss everything.
Gotcha, okay. Don't you think it's kind of interesting that on the night that all of that was exploding, you responded to Zoe and you said, can't you both just stop talking to and about each other? It's getting repetitive. I've heard the same shit 8 times now. Doesn't that kind of imply that you were actually not only here, but pretty active in the community when this was all blowing up?
I don't know what date that was because it just says today. But, like, I've told Zoe and fucking Lav to, like, knock it off a bunch of times. I told Zoe to knock it off with other girls in the Discord. I've told people to stop having Zoe derangement syndrome. I try to, like, intervene on, like, 100 different situations with people. Yes.
None of that has anything to do with what I just said, but okay.
Yes, they kept talking about each other. I don't know. Yes, okay. Does that mean I have to have been aware of everything? Or that the previous message where I say I didn't see this shit happen is now, like, wrong?
Seems like you were pretty active in the Discord community when all of this was blowing up. So it's interesting that you just happened to miss everything that
Is it interesting that I wasn't on the stream, which implies that I've missed it? I wouldn't know it if I wasn't there. That doesn't mean I didn't find, like, other shit out that happened.
You didn't find anything
like,
out that happened. It
stuff.
sounds like you were right in the middle of all the Discord fights about it, watching it unfold right before your eyes.
I stated I didn't see the stream. And I stated
Why do you assume this happened on a
months ago.
stream? A lot of it happened in the Discord.
Okay. Is it possible I've just missed some stuff? Or do I have to have, like, attained every tiny bit of knowledge that fucking happened in the Discord?
It is possible. It's also possible that every single subatomic particle in my body could move in such a way that I fall through the fucking chair that I'm sitting on. What does that have to do with anything? There are things that are possible, but we're not talking about a world of what is the 1 in 25 million chance that you happen to selectively see only the things that support your side of the story. I would never believe that. You would never believe that. Nobody would ever believe that.
Yeah, but you don't even believe me saying that, like, months ago I didn't see something. So, like, what am I fucking supposed to do? I don't have access to the logs, and I can't.
Why do you think having access to the logs matters?
Because I would be able to remember when I see what I'm saying.
No, you
Then
would
I
be
can
able to
look at
get your
it and, like,
story straight, and then you would be able to lie more effectively. That's why you need to see the logs.
This
So you
has
need to figure out
nothing
what
to
you
do
can get
with
away with
lying.
lying about.
Until I see shit, I can't say that I remember because I don't. Like, you want to ask me really hyper-specific questions, and I'm like, I don't fucking know. But that doesn't mean that you're wrong, and it doesn't mean that I'm wrong. It
You
just
think
means
that
I
me
don't fucking
asking
know.
why you think Lav was permabanned from my community again and why she was blacklisted, that's a hyper-specific question? I'm asking you to read me table 4 from figure 487 on the 790th page of the 72nd edition of Nature. That's a hyper-specific question.
I'm saying that just proves that I missed stuff, but you're saying that I can't possibly have missed anything.
I'm saying that I don't think you missed this.
But then I can't say anything to that other than that's like you're assuming an intent without proving it. You're just saying I don't think you missed it. You can't prove that I missed it.
No, I can't. The way you prove intent, though, is by looking at the actions a person's taken around a particular thing.
Okay, so if I was there, why wasn't I on the stream with everyone else? Because that's usually the type of thing I would go in for, especially if you're there. Like, that's like a hyped fucking stream. Why wasn't I there?
I just said it wasn't on that particular stream. I think that was on February 18th or 19th, and you were on a stream with all of us like 4 or 5 days later. On the 24th, I see you, me, Lav. Is this Wolfgand's thing? Yeah, we're all on a stream apparently.
Okay.
Although this was Jstlk airing grievances with Kelly.
So this was before or after? Doesn't this just like give another example of why I wouldn't think she's an anti-fan if you come on the fucking stream with her there?
Have I been on stream with Chaeiry at all in the past 8 months?
I don't think so.
You don't know, but you feel strongly enough that just her being in that Discord alone is enough to drive you to leave. But you're not even sure? You don't know?
No, I don't think so, because I don't think she would want to be in there either.
Why? Has she said that?
Yes.
She said, I don't ever want to be on the same stream as Steven before? In the past 8 months?
Like, Jstlk's told me that.
Where's Jstlk at?
Jstlk? Told you what, Kelly?
Jstlk's told you, or Chaeiry's told you that she doesn't ever want to be on stream with me?
No. So there was at one point, I think, where, just to be clear, you guys did get in an argument, Destiny, and then I thought it was going to a weird place, so I was just like, I'm separating these two people for like, I don't know, like a week or two.
When did this happen? Was this before or after TwitchCon?
This was like before New Year's, I think.
Okay, yeah.
I think it was like or maybe in January. But then, since then, like I've talked to her, it's fine. It was just because you guys, like, you actually were getting into it over something, and it was like turning into a fight.
Okay.
So.
Okay. I don't know. Like, it feels like I can't prove my intentions.
Stop saying that. Stop saying that. Stop victimizing yourself. It's gross.
I'm saying, as if anyone's going to see me as a victim.
Then stop. Then don't victimize yourself. Then we're done.
I'm speaking to you.
I don't see you as a victim. No. You can't keep on like, it's like no matter what I say, I can't blah blah. No, yeah, you can't lie to me. No. Not over stuff that spans this many months with this many different people. Yeah.
I'm not fucking lying.
Okay, well, you've made a poor showing demonstrating that you're telling the truth, so.
I've explained that the anti-fan sentimentality is different when Jstlk says that he hates you, which only happened like a month ago.
And only became relevant after you fought with Chaeiry.
It didn't only become relevant then, which is why I spoke about it 3 weeks ago. If it only became relevant then I wouldn't have spoken about it to other people before then. I've mentioned this a few times and you just won't acknowledge it at all. The fact that I had brought up these problems prior, I'd even mentioned it with Jstlk, issues that I felt with Chaeiry and with anti-fan stuff in general. This is not something new.
Once we're at the end of all of this, what was the primary reason why you left Jstlk's Discord server?
I just feel because if I answer this, nobody. I don't know how to answer these things anymore.
Let's be honest. What is your feeling? Why did you leave Jstlk's Discord server? Why did you leave?
Fucked. Well, I mean, my entire feeling at the time was I give up. Because I just can't be bothered to deal with this.
Can't be bothered to deal with what?
Just everything. Like
everything, every message, every individual, every image posted, every word, everything, every single part, the text, the font choice, the backgrounds, the image, the names of the channel, every single thing was intolerable.
There was a reason why I said it was like a final straw, right? And we all agreed that it can be like more than one thing.
I'm not asking what all of the things were. I'm saying what was the primary reason why you left?
I mean, I said earlier, like, just, I didn't want to, like, reason with Chaeiry. But I, like, for some reason, it's just like... That doesn't mean, like, any of the stuff that I said to you meant, like, that when I'm leaving the Discord, none of this was, like, related to my concerns. Like, I don't...
Never said that. I just asked what was the primary reason for leaving.
I mean, it's the Chaeiry stuff, and it's also just, if I have to give, like...
Wait.
I feel like it's just going to sound lame if
No.
I, like, explain all
That's fine.
feelings
Listen,
relating
yes,
to it.
it was the Chaeiry stuff, okay? Anti-fanning stuff, and there might have been other minor things too, where it's like, fuck this and that and that. The primary reason was the Chaeiry stuff. That's it. That's all you had to say in the beginning. That we wouldn't have had this whole 5-6 hour conversation. That's it.
Yeah, but it's not that simple.
It is pretty simple, yeah. Because
No,
none of
it's
the other
not.
stuff was enough to make you leave. And this recent thing was a really big deal.
No, there were multiple occasions where I said I wanted to leave. This is not like the first time I've said I want to leave.
Was there okay, you just said there are multiple other occasions where you said you wanted to leave, which makes me feel like you can remember multiple occasions in the past where you said you wanted to leave. Did any of those have to do with people anti-fanning me? And how many of those had to do with people anti-fanning you? With you wanting mod, with you wanting to ban people, with you wanting to move people out of chats.
Wait, no, this is... Okay, firstly, I've had admin since the start. This was not about me trying to gain powers.
Okay, what's an example of a reason why you wanted to leave before?
Because I didn't want to have to deal with Supreme, and I didn't want... Jstlk said he would ban him, and I said I didn't want him banned because I didn't want, like, that's gonna, like, fucking shit. So I said I would rather just leave.
Okay.
I wanted to leave a few times. Like, I just...
You threatened to leave all the time, to be clear, whenever you didn't get your way on anything.
That wasn't... Okay, the Supreme stuff had nothing to do with getting my way. You were the one trying to convince me to stay.
I'm just saying that probably within the last month you were on stream, you said, I'll just leave. I don't care. I'll next this server like it's nothing. You said it at least like a half dozen times in the past month.
What does that mean, next this... what do you mean?
Like, I'll just leave. I believe, so other people in my Discord took this seriously, and I thought, I was like, no, Kelly and I are friends. She didn't actually mean that. But it was something like, I'll drop him in a second without a second thought. Which clearly, listen, I'm the retard there. So, but you said this multiple times that you would just leave.
Somebody asked me the question, like, it was like, if someone is like a big issue or something, would you just like leave? I don't know what the question was exactly. I was like, yeah, like, why would I stay if there's like a problem? It wasn't just like, will Kelly leave for no reason?
But none of it had to do with people anti-fanning me. And you've known, and none of the anti-fan stuff explains how you were so tolerant with Lav. You knew that Lav was making Discord servers trying to spread fucking personal videos of mine or pictures of it. You knew that, right? Are you considering whether or not you're going to lie to me or not because you don't know which DMs I've seen, or why the pause? This seems like a pretty easy question to answer, no?
It's because I've answered the Lav stuff over and over again.
Oh, it's a totally new thing. You're just lying about everything.
Well, sorry, repeat it then.
No,
if I
no,
missed
I'm good.
It. I thought I missed something.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I thought it was just the same. Like, why do I think Lav wasn't an anti-fan?
Okay, it's been fun.
If you said
Are
something
we
else,
good?
I missed
Anything
it.
else? We're not. We're done.
He hasn't learned. He's asked that question like 7 times, and Kelly said no every time.
No,
He's
I just
asked
said
it
we're
again.
done. I said we're good. We're done. It's been fun. Be careful. I'm muting. Bye. Jesus Christ. We were destroying our stream stuff. Fuck me.